Well, good morning. Sorry I'm a minute late. Hello. Hey, Leo. Hey, is it Liz? I always screw that up. Raven, solo writer. Good morning, y'all. How are you guys? There are some massive rewrites, and you guys know I'm pretty selective about what I care to correct and things I don't. But one thing that is being said, I do care to actually correct. So, yes, we have our buddy stuff that we need to get through, but some of these things need to be restated and actually shown because they just grow legs and then they attach other legs to them to keep them moving. And it's the weirdest thing. It's really simple. But since you have Dumb and Dumber running the show and running a wild narrative, it's a little ignorance is loud. Unintelligent people seem to be the loudest and the most obnoxious. It's just what it is. It's not fighting for the truth. They don't give a fuck about that. They're fighting for some weird off fucking bullshit that doesn't even make sense. But anywho, I'm going to do what I do best and actually walk it back of how we got here. Okay, I'm going to hop in because I'm going to try to get this done as fast as possible. Hey, everybody. Sorry, I'm not going to go through and say hello to everybody. If you hear the noise outside, they're doing yard work across the way or something. So, all right. First and foremost, some of these things are really simple, really fucking simple. But, people like to complicate things. Okay, so do we see here this Fantasy Island, the reality of reality, that video 3 months ago? You guys catch that? You know, this big narrative and this big, huge push constantly. You guys have probably seen it if you've been in chats. Why did Becky stop doing her reality exposure? That's when Becky started working with BJ. That's been a big push. You see the video that falls after it? Do you guys catch that on my timeline here? Monster Energy. Kyle and I went to the races. And then what's the very next one? Welcome to the Biodome, the deflections and chaos. That happens to be Super Bowl Sunday. Do you see how things in my content changed? I did a reality exposure, part 1, and then I didn't go back to it. I didn't do a part 2. And I did a stream right here. Welcome to the Biodome. We're on that fine Super Bowl Sunday. Elevated Truth and Friends joined me. We catching that? Hey, baby. Well, what's really fucking interesting about that is that's what they're pissed about. They're not pissed that I didn't continue with my reality exposure. They're pissed because I went from this into this, and this started a can of worms that showed a bunch of people's asses as liars. Yeah, that's what they're trying to push, K-Mash, is that I've been working with BJ. The only reason I stopped doing my reality exposure is because people were attempting to dox reality. I have proof of this, but I don't even need to show it. All I'm going to do today is show a very, sorry, hold on. Sorry about that. I still got a little bit of a cough that tickles occasionally. Could also just be a smoker's cough these days, but anywho. Yeah, there's nothing to it. There's nothing more to it except for it didn't go the way they wanted it to. Had nothing to do with me, but I'll explain even further what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Let me go to my messages really quick, because when people are running around and like spinning narratives that I potentially worked or have been talking to BJ, I've never spoken to her. That's just the facts. But facts don't matter around here. They don't matter. Right. I agree with that, just Samantha, but I think to me, I don't care if certain people believe it. It's just the fact that this has been used to distract and deflect a lot of people. And we're going to get into some hard-hitting things today that some people don't want to probably talk about, but we're going to. So this is February 8th. This was, what date is this? I see you guys. February 6th. So on February, let's look at this one here. Give me just a moment. I didn't pull these up before. I was hit February 4th. Okay, February 3rd, I get a text message from Clue. And it says, just a heads up, people may come into your live distracting some because the truth is pissed and exposing some bullshit in a few. I said, of who? I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I don't watch him. She said, snakes. I said, people over here? She said, word may spread is all I'm saying. I said, more fuckery question? Jesus, today has been insane. She said, we found out who doxed truth with proof, and he's about to bust that ass. I said, I haven't even caught up on the half the videos yet. Thank you for the heads up. LOL. She says, I hate you're missing this. I said, I'm almost done. Let me go back to where I was, because that was right before all of this kicked off. Right here. Same thing. We seeing that? They were concerned with whatever. I mean, truth was obviously on somebody's ass. I was like, okay, cool. They found out who doxed him. Okay, cool. Whatever. Those were the videos that I used in Super Bowl Sunday because that's the video I went and watched. Clue told me he was going off and they found with proof who doxed truth. Well, unfortunately, that wasn't the truth. And when I went and watched it, I had a lot of questions. And that's what I started out Super Bowl Sunday asking. It's pretty fucking simple. Pretty simple. But then I went on. I'm going to skip a big section of them because it doesn't fucking matter. She said, she asked if I was struck. They said I went down. I said, yeah, I'm just pissed about. And I said, no, I wasn't struck. I'm frustrated because the bullshit that was done in inboxes by so many adults talking shit about each other and everyone else is so deep. I don't understand it, but it is the weapon that Chroma Reels is using to keep folks silent because they've been backstabbing everyone with her and afraid she'll put it out. That bitch, these are my messages to Clue. That bitch should have never been welcomed over here to begin with after that fake bullshit, fake photo bullshit, but she was. It's bullshit. She's holding so many hostage emotionally because they don't want to be outed shit talking or dirty shit, doing dirty shit with her. I literally have got an email full of stories and chaos these idiots have done. Sounds to me like I was communicating pretty clearly to Clue what I was seeing, right? Okay, cool. Moving on. February 5th, we talk a little bit more. I said I need to probably talk to you and Cletus because I might have an idea of what kicked off to set some of this on fire, but it's just a hunch this far. Then Dark Horse magically appeared on February 5th. Wow. I said, is it a full moon? I'm skipping some of these because they just don't matter. So this isn't consistent, but you're getting a gist of like what the fuck I was talking about. And then February 6th, I did my reality stuff. I said she was even in Discords as detected no chains. You exposed her hero. Damn you. We were just fucking around about reality. Nothing. We were talking about stuff. Nothing major though. So I do my reality stream. And she said, send me the clip of reality as a witch. I said, okay, absolutely sending now. No big deal. Then we go on. I do the reality stuff. I said to Clue on February 7th. Why is that bitch over there saying a lot have known who Kramit is since July 2024? If she knows who that is, and that's true smod, why the fuck is your info being dropped in Discords? I'm so fucked up over that part and smell some bullshit. My head hurts from the lies being told. That's what I said. She said, I don't know, girl. I don't fuck with all this background bullshit ever. I said, I'm just like, what the fuck are they doing and why your damn info? This does not track. And then Kramit is knowingly a part of convos over true stocks. Girl, these folks do the most and it's insanity. And then I said, I'm excited to watch the races. Tell me again that I wasn't communicating clearly what was happening. Guess what? Guess who else I was clearly communicating what was happening with? Granny. Guess who else I was? Not as much because certain pieces of it didn't involve her. Queen Bee. Guess who I've been going to and talking to if anything involves them? Them. Sure did. Sure have been all along. But here, let's just talk one more time. Cooper, come here. I said to her February 9th, I think there's some major questions I have personally. I want to know who else Kramit was going to and telling this crap to, because in those screenshots, Kramit says some no, and I want to know who. I think you intentionally were brought into the chaos with Jay for this fallout that was being planned. Since she exposed my messages anyways, I might as well just read more of mine as is. These are my messages that I'm reading to Clue. Okay. But you can tell I'm communicating very clearly what's going on. I go on later to express to her one little piece here that's important. And then we'll get into the videos because you're like, what the hell? It is what it is. February 10th, I said, good morning. I hope you are still asleep. But when you do get this, can you ask Cletus once more for the dates Kramit messaged you guys saying that they were sending emails? I built a timeline of things that is so strange, and I'm going to walk it today because holy crap, going back, I think BJ has definitely been in on a lot of this for a while. This all started right after your NCOs got tossed out. Then I said, no rush. I was just piecing some shit together, trying to figure out what was going on. And then I said to Clue, where is it? Where she be? Oh, I kept saying, I mean, there's one message after another of me saying there's so many fucking things going on in players, fucking bullshit, drama stuff, and other shit that feels way more in depth. And then I talked to her about Terry Lynn a few times. I mean, it's all just like me addressing the same things that I've been saying publicly, the exact same things. But you notice an interesting pattern of dates right there. And you notice how I clocked Charming Jenna. I'm not the only one that was clocking Charming Jenna, but for everybody else's well-being, I will just leave it at that. But if you think for 1 second the games that are being played in your face have a fucking thing to do with me, ultimately, no. there's a lot of people scrambling right now because if you think that they're not deep into shit talking each other and fucking holding the knives in each other's backs, just fucking wait for it. I'm not a part of the cool kids club, never was, on the outside fringes, but trust and believe if you think I'm the fucking target, hold on to your horses. I just pissed off people. That's it. That's all. And it's very clear. I went from reality, didn't finish part 2, didn't intend on rolling it out right away, into getting messages that they were trying to dox reality. Then they told me in this time, I mean, it was very clear that they were trying to find out who doxed truth. So they were encouraging me to watch the videos. You can hear. I went and watched, and that is what opened up the biodome. Because I was like, I don't even understand this. Can somebody make it make sense? Because the Chroma Reels overlap shit. That's when the screenshots got posted by Jay. Like everything is very clear on that. Any questions on that? Because that's a tiny little piece of a much bigger situation. Do you have any questions on where we are? So they're trying to run around and say that I've been working with BJ. That's why I quit doing. No, it's very clear. And I'm not going to expose Truce Mod because it's not fair to Truce Mod because this one, I'm sure, didn't even have a fucking clue what the hell the depths of this shit. They've been around a long fucking time. And I don't think they're into the fuckery like that. I just think, unfortunately, they got caught up and didn't even realize the depths of it. But I have messages when they were trying to dox reality. That's why I pulled back. And I stated so in videos repeatedly. Any questions? But that's exactly why shit kicked off. I was already digging into things that didn't make sense in January. There has always been a cloud of, this doesn't fucking track. This shit, these sidewind things do not have anything to do. Well, when you're trying to continue to escalate fucking content and content farm, it was bullshit. Yeah, it wasn't reality that they ended up doxing. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then they were trying to say she was Brenda Sue without any proof and yeah, so on and so forth. I don't understand why they're trying to protect Kramit, Velma's glasses. I really don't. Hey, Mocking. Does anybody have any questions on that, though? Because we're going to go into what kicked off. Because one of the things that was said last night, so Queen was live. I clicked in because somebody messaged me and said, Queen's going over a little bit of the court stuff today. And I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. I don't care if she does. Of course, she knows she can use whatever. I was just like, oh, here we go. Because they go in there and they say wild shit about me and wild narratives. And by that time, it had already started that I was trying to intimidate Julie Skolnick. Yeah, you heard me detail what Petty and friends have been running around saying, that I was trying to intimidate Julie Skolnick. Yeah, there's something with Kramit. I don't know who has control of Kramit, who Kramit is, but Kramit is a big piece of this shit, for sure. Okay, so nope, haven't spoken to BJ. In fact, here, let me just say this very clearly for those that need to hear it. Because so many people are like, oh my God, she flipped on Granny. I've never flipped on Granny. Listen, I have been extremely, extremely kind. I got to know Granny, and let me have a moment to speak my mind on this because it's so fucking convoluted and twisted. I don't come from the chroma space. And I've said that repeatedly, not because that I am trying to distance myself or I'm better than or anything. I just don't come from that arena. I don't know those people. Granny and I met because of BJ content. I had known a little bit about her here and there before, never went over there. We met when I started doing Sebastian Rogers coverage. We did not speak for quite some time. In fact, when I first was doing BJ coverage, Granny didn't fuck with me. And if you go back and remember, there's been text messages released of the first time she absolutely did not like me. I was understanding. I'm sure, it's a little fucking head on a swivel out here at times. I think I was incredibly understanding and just ignored the text messages that were released the first time around. I understood she thought some certain way of me. I have treated Granny with nothing but respect. When that Rico happened, I didn't start looking at it for Granny's benefit. I looked at it trying to see the truth of what was going on in the RICO and racketeering. That's why I pulled it back. Through that process, Granny and I developed a relationship, a communication. We would talk, not every day, not even close to every day, once a week. Sometimes we'd go in spurts where we talk a few times, and then a week between, 2 weeks between. That's just how it works. But it was through my coverage. My coverage was to find the truth, not to defend Granny. The truth stood on Granny's side in that RICO and racketeering filing. That doesn't change. The truth doesn't change. Clue and Cletus, what BJ's panel was used for by Kim and Crafton to do the real life shit, I will never agree with. The truth doesn't change. Why I defended the truth, and I'm not talking elevated truth, erectile dysfunction, I'm talking the actual facts. That's what I was doing. I wasn't detailing these things for the creator benefit. This was just what shit was happening. This was what was going on. So I don't know if this big clutching pearls, oh, she turned on Granny. I've never turned on a single fucking soul. I'm not the running around talking shit in people's messages, running shit. That's not me. That's not who I am. I respectfully pulled away when she didn't want or claimed she didn't want nothing to do with it. I've been incredibly respectful. This isn't a nonsense flipping on Granny. This is nonsense following the truth. The truth stands in the RICO and racketeering. Outside of that, we're here. That's where we are. This isn't a situation of me turning on Granny. This is me wanting to find the truth and people being uncomfortable with that. That's it. You're not going to have a day where you come out here and see all these people releasing messages of me shit talking. That's not how I move. I have every right to feel disrespected, slapped in the face, because I was damn good to all of them. I was damn good and useful when the truth was on their side. And none of you are going to rewrite how good I was to any of them, because it's just not the fucking truth. I was damn fucking good to them, not the other way around. They needed me. I didn't need them. Don't get it twisted. I was the one who could detail timelines. I was the one who was making sure the public was aware of what was said, how it was said, and the dates and times it was said, not them. Let's stop the fucking bullshit, because I was definitely beneficial to what was going on and people knowing what was going on to their benefit, to my detriment. There's a lot of tension with a lot of creators because there's a lot of competition. I've never been competitive. I don't compete with any of those people because they don't do anything like I do. And that's not an arrogant thing. That's a factual thing. I like what I do. I do it the same way every time. I'm going to do it again today. I just have my own little thing. I don't need to fit into a group. I don't care to pander to subs. I don't care about the overall huge number of a channel. I care about the quality and the factualness of what I'm putting out. Queen has been the only one to stand up for me in this situation. But she's been gaslit on a few things, of course. She doesn't have the time to even remotely understand, I'm sure, the extent of the depths of this. But she is the only one that has really even attempted to kind of see where I'm coming from on this. And that's the truth. Like her or love her or hate her, she has, for me, been the only one that's even remotely given a fuck to understand where I'm coming from. But stop rewriting my relationships with people or how I've treated people, because I've been damn fucking good to these people. Damn fucking good to these people. And they know it. And their choice to remain silent right now and let fucking narratives be ran is their choice. But I'm telling you, there's only so much disrespect one person can take. And although I don't make ex friendships into content, this is what the Chroma Space does. So what they anticipate me doing is coming out, releasing all their messages. That's why Clue went to a jumpstart. Clue did that to try and control others, not me. I'm not fucking concerned at all. Release everything. I don't give a shit. She did that to make sure that the other creators knew that what she has in her inbox will be put out if they don't stay in line. Tell me I'm wrong. Because what did you guys learn from my messages? Oh, wait, that I wasn't ignoring them? Yeah, interesting how that was done. A lot of this loud hollering, screaming, controlling people's narratives, I thought YouTube wasn't important to them anymore. Anyways, it is what it is. But don't think for 1 second that I'm just this passive, take everybody shit. I'm nobody's doormat. And when I start being expected to be, I sweep that rug right out from under you and move on. I don't need to do the dirty shit. That's not who I am. I don't need to fucking play the games. I just remove myself. There are too many damn good people out here to spend my time and energy with than people who hold the knife in my back. And that's just a fact. If you don't have enough respect to me to come to me and talk to me, or when I am talking to you, that's not a friendship that I want to maintain. Period. But this expectation in this Chroma Space that I flipped on Granny, no, I didn't. The truth still remains where it was. The truth that I detailed, the things that I discussed still remain. Now, outside of that, I can't even tell you. I haven't been engaging. But I know that a lot of the narratives that are being pushed and her panel is being used to do so are incorrect. And the people who are playing in her face now, elevated truth, sending super chats and stuff. I mean, please continue to send her big money. I don't give a fuck about that. But it is very obvious what's happening. And if you can't see the games right in front of your face by these people, Truth can't stand any of us. The only person he liked was Clue. He don't like any of us other creators, and that's very obvious. And his little people know it. They can't stand us either. They run around pacifying one person at a time and then stirring shit with another. If you think that they're not going to continue to create this division, the fuck they will. The fuck they will. And I'll show you a prime example of it. Is there any questions on that? Any questions? Who? Lauren? What lie? Oh, in the text messages? Yeah. I mean, I was like, whoo. They play a lot of semantics, though. They play a lot of spin. You know what's really interesting, Lauren? I'm realizing now how fast they don't talk about like what is actually happening. There's a lot of rewrites going on. I'm serious, you guys, though. If you do have questions for me, I'm not trying to be a teacher. I'm trying to have like an open dialogue. If you guys have questions, ask me now. I have never tried to avoid them. There's just some of these people that I have nothing to do with. Oh, a couple other things. Betty QS. I don't know if you'll hear this or not because you had to announce your departure in my thing because you're so disappointed in me. Look, Betty, if you're in another country, you might still be able to see EKC's channel because you called me a liar and said that I couldn't even be factual on that. EKC's channel has been removed in the United States. I don't know if it's available in other countries, but you can go click on her channel. You can still see some of her videos, but go click on them. If you are in the United States, her channel on YouTube has been terminated. I don't know how that works, but I think it's available in other countries, which is really crazy. But I didn't lie. Go fucking click the button. EKC lost her channel on the United States side, so there's another person. Claimed I lied. Who else was it? Oh, ads. If the videos after we're done are flooded with ads, if it's one of you guys that I know, I don't give a shit. Tell me, and I'll turn them off. You know that. But random fucking people that I've never seen accounts of saying stuff, yeah, no, fuck you. If it's your first time here and complaining about a video I've done, probably not going to pay any attention to you and probably just hide you. I don't really give a shit. if it's one of you, you guys know I am overly willing to accommodate and take them off and shit. So no big deal. Court order chaos. There's court orders issued for removal of her channel. And it's really weird, though, how they only remove it United States side. But that's the only thing they can do, I think. It's really crazy. Sorry, I'm reading Kim's comment at the same time, and I read care at the same time and was trying to say crazy. That didn't work out. Yeah, you guys know, if you're my people, like if you're one of my, I don't mind at all. And I've always been that way. If you're flooded. My Gray Hughes video is down for 10 days. Gray struck it. I've countered it. So he did strike my video on Gray Hughes. That's down. But it's countered. Everything will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. And here's the point of that, Chico. I don't give a fuck if people don't think I have a job. I really don't care. Factually, I really don't care. In fact, please think whatever you want. Why does it matter? I've never done it for clicks and views. I mean, I'm not going to, that's a hard one to defend, Chico, or even say my content speaks for itself. Am I excited and happy about getting clicks and views on videos that I want people to see? Yeah, absolutely. Outside of that, yeah, no. And other people can speak, like I've spoken to them directly, like, yes. Does the income absolutely help? Fucking yes, 100%. But that's not what it's all about for me. I really don't know, Leo, and I would really like to know. I don't have a clue. And they know, Lauren. They know that it's not true. They know. Granny knows that her and I have had those discussions, like where I've been overly like, holy shit, I can't believe like that was crazy, shit like that. Like the support has been amazing. Like I'm always been very open about giddy. I get giddy when a video does good because I'm like, yes, the truth is out there, not because of the clicks and views, but it's all one and the same. And I don't really care. I mean, it's YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't monetized for like 6 months plus. It doesn't even matter. But yeah, of course I want some clicks and views so videos get out there. I mean, I don't even ask for them. That's just a thing. But let's see what else. I don't know about Jenna showing up. Icy Blue Bitch, hello. We're going to talk about EKC is EKC people suck. She is from the anti-KJ community. Yeah, they can click on it. It's just really funny because she was like, you're a liar. Her channel's still available. Well, in the state side, it's not. And I don't know how that happens, but the court order was issued in November and her channel just went down United States side. So I think so. That's the story that's always been told, Leo, that they met through the Sebastian Rogers case. He had a camera slip early on in 2024 when he used to just be a chatter and then he would go on panels. He had a camera slip. Thank you, Dina, for the continued support and being a member for 9 months. Yeah, and we did, Lauren, we did. And then people were pissed. And then I changed from doing YouTube fundraisers to trying helping Granny and others, which I don't regret at all. Not one bit. I defend anybody having the right to defend themselves legally to false allegations. And I will not change my opinion on that. Okay, let's get into the next topic. Sorry, I'm going through a laundry list of things that I've been seeing. So Angela's Clips and Giggles, I think there was an argument in your comment section about why I stopped doing stuff on reality. I've got proof. I don't like exposing text messages or anything of that nature because I don't really feel it's necessary. But if you need me to, I can go back and clip one of my videos. There's proof. I said early on when that started happening in videos that I was no longer going to be doing that because that was not the intent for her to be doxxed. And I think most of you are very well aware that Truth Clue Cletus did a live stream dangling out, speaking in riddles, information that they were trying to attach to reality. And yeah, that's what it is. Their mods even knew. So while they continue to sit there and act oblivious, or who the fuck did that, or try to rewrite it and say that that's when I started talking to BJ. I've never spoken to BJ, not once, not a single time. And that's not going to change. Earth Dog, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. All right, let me go down her laundry list. Can you see the shorts, Corby's? Can you, if you click on them though, in your America side? Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. It's the court order thing. It was what it was. When someone is lying on me, I'm showing everything to prove they are lying. But that's just me. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of stuff, Smiles. Listen, you know that. I'm a keeper of secrets. I have always been that way. There's a lot of this stuff that's irrelevant. There's a lot of this stuff that isn't for this space. And people's opinions change. Things change and progress. I have a huge thing of I don't like exposing people's text messages. That's just not something I do. And at the end of the day on here, you know as well as I do, the longer I let them lie, the better off it is. Because it always comes back and bites them in the ass. Speaking of which, Flava now has done another live stream. So we did this in 2024. She tried in 2025, and here we go again in 2026, which Flava was removed over here in 2022. So if you don't know the story about Flava, let me just give you a quick once over because it's really simple. And you can go back to the videos. I didn't pull them, but you can. There are videos where I pulled Flava right up on panel with me in 2022, and I flew text messages of Flava and Michelle Sabate right on panel with Flava on panel with me. And I said to her, are these yours? Her and Michelle Sabate were creating a show pretending that Michelle Sabate was going to be taking her life, that she was suicidal. I don't play with shit like that. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's funny because the audience was absolutely fucking concerned. And people were very concerned because she was saying publicly she was on a live stream, she was going to take her life. And Flava was amping it up on the back end. I don't know if they're denying it, but Flava is now again trying. So when Flava went on a panel and did this in 2024 with Sinner, she bounces all over the place. She goes from community to community to community. Flava was a part of pushing off false narratives about me calling CPS 211 times and never came with proof. She's a real lifer. It is what it is. You want to run with those narratives, please do. But just know that the proof is out there. And you got to go back a ways. I don't fuck with her. She's had it out for me since 2022. I still believe she was likely a bigger piece. I have text messages between her, the person that doxed me, and Jenny Jen. And all I said the other night about Flava, all I said was, yeah, I don't fuck with her. She hasn't been around here and hasn't been somebody that any of us fuck with since 2022. That's all I said. And here she is. And I still have all those text messages and everything if I need to regurgitate and show what a real lifer she is. She also was going after a veteran and pushing him really hardly. I mean, she is as real life as they go. So you get what you get. And I don't really care. That's that. It's pretty simple. But she's always brought back around when people want the dirty shit. So that's just like in 2024, Lauren, when she tried to use the Yep situation as an entrance into the community because she was talking to the scammer on the phone. And then she tried again and again. Like, it's just been an ongoing thing with her. So I don't even care to give her any more energy than this. I haven't fucked with her in years, and she still holds a grudge. And every year and a half, she tries to get in on my coattails again. And it's just what it is. She rides off of the hate of nonsense and tries to insert herself in anything. She is just, yeah, she's messy. She went real life, called Molly Golightly's son's school. She set up a lot of shit. So know your history, or don't, and look like a fucking idiot when it comes back to bite you in your ass. Tattoos. Or just keep running with stupid shit. So that's that. She is messy. Shanael, you didn't lie. No lies told. You didn't lie at all. She is extremely messy, and everybody knows it. There might be some newbies around here that don't, but she is absolutely, yes, that's who called Molly Golightly school. Ask Molly. Nobody's denied that. She won't even deny it. She apologized to Molly afterwards. But yeah, she's as fucking real life as they are. So that's that. Yeah. I mean, there's just so much fucking history with some of these people, and it's so irrelevant, some of what's going on and some of what's being said. Okay, moving on. So we've got Flava, we've got EKC. It is weird. The United States, like the court order thing. I don't understand all that, but it is what it is. No lies to tell there. Court docs can be seen on X. If you are interested in the KJ stuff with that, again, there will never be proof of the KJ claims. There's just not. I have shown my messages with Katie Joy before. I mean, there's just nothing to a lot of this shit. So you kind of just spin your wheels trying to defend yourself to stuff that's never been true and for years will never be true. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Raven, because that I think stems around the hate of Amber from the 90-day community. I'm assuming that's probably where that stems from. But yeah, she's as real life as they come. And every time she inserts herself, I say stuff about it. And I'm like, oh, there you go. Okay, now, another thing that's being ran around is that poor Truth. So they're having to come apart about my right to go to Julie's court hearing. First and foremost, shut the fuck up. Seriously, shut the fuck up. It is my right. It's a public court hearing. First and foremost, these true crime creators who follow cases have attended public court hearings in person, have had people attend public court hearings in person with them, but now it's clutch their pearls because me and allegedly went, because Julie absolutely has tried to imply that I am messing with her court shit in some way, shape, or form. The judge reminded the prosecuting attorney that it's a public courtroom, and it's pretty simple. I don't need to defend myself to my right to go. I don't need to defend myself to why I was there. It's all been shown. Julie involved me and she involved Queen. And I've been keeping Queen up to date before anything happens of what's going on. So she is aware because her name is also mentioned, and that's a respect thing for me. So with that said, one of the rumors that they're trying to use, or one of the arguments, is I shamed and lost my mind on Elevated Truth about him claiming he was going to be going to New Jersey. Well, that's not true. Not even close to the truth. Imagine that, Edie. Imagine you and your people running a false narrative again. I could not imagine. Started in February and has continued. And when people are all over there chasing their tails, wondering how this kicked off, let's go ahead and just take a look. Because this right here is the start of some of it. From April 20th, 2026. It had already been going, because instead of going along with the narrative of this random account doxing Truth, I dug in on February 8th. Truth and his mod, Charming Jenna, took the link, came up on panel, told the stories themselves that Jenna was taking stuff to Truth from Cram-It and Chroma Reels. And it was bullshit. It was straight, I am unhinged. I've lost my mind. I'm spiraling again. Y'all, if you think any of that's true, please hold on to your horses, because we haven't even hit that part of the programming, and probably will never hit that part of the programming, because when you know what has been said and what's been done, you just fall into your stride, and I'm just right where I want to be. I can knock one thing after another out of the park. You can make all the claims. The proof speaks for itself. People just have to care enough to go get it. So April 20th, let's listen. This is double nonsense, and I apologize.
And then I heard Elevated Truth say something, I guess a couple weeks ago. He said to me, he said,
Raven, I'm not dizzy as fuck. I'm overwhelmed because sometimes it's like, which parts do you correct and what part do you let them just run with? I'm not feeling dizzy at all. It's just, it's coming from every angle. And a lot of it is irrelevant, and trying to know what's worthwhile to correct and what's worthwhile to just let them run out with. Look, in the end of this, you all know as well as I do, Clue don't fuck with these people over here like she claims she does. It's very apparent. What they're doing to me in the strong arm is not a show for me. It's a show for the other creators to fall in line. And my text messages with Clue are extremely boring. I guarantee others aren't. She's doing this as a control thing because when you don't have the truth to fall back on, and Clue, I'm sorry, you fucked up this time. You got gaslit, then you ran your fucking mouth. You couldn't put it back in. You couldn't apologize and fucking own that you were fucking wrong. And you just continued to be a disgusting, vile piece of shit. And that's where you're at. This didn't kick off with me. This didn't kick off with me ignoring people. This was an intentional thing, and I didn't know how much they were amping Julie up. I didn't know. Oh, Lacey, more than people realize. And Granny knows it too. Granny and I have had those conversations. So, anywho, let's talk about this though, because this is a big one. And I'm going to take it back a little bit further so you can see the progression of how this went and you can hear what I had to say. Because somebody followed me into Queens last night. Well, they might have already been there, in all fairness. But they started making comments about how I lost it on Truth. How Truth became such elevated dysfunction, became such alternative facts, actually, is what we're going to call him. How alternative facts became such a relevant piece of a story that he has nothing to do with. And if you go back to the demand for us to give a fuck, here, I'm going to say it flat out. I don't give a fuck who docs Truth. Wasn't me. Didn't have nothing to do with it. I don't even know who the fucking dude is, nor do I care to. Not that deep. I don't give a shit. Stop being a crybaby bitch. But every time, Truth was never relevant in the BJ stuff at all. BJ didn't even pay him any attention until he went foul as fuck. And then you can watch that progress. Then he would go in on her, and then he would back off. And then she would poke because she could always count on him doing fucking crazy shit. And then he would back off and back and forth. It's so weird. But he was not relevant in any of this. So in order to even get people to pay attention to him, he had to do over and above. And he held on to the only interest he had with BJ was to defend Clue. I don't know why. It is what it is. No big deal. He wasn't defending the truth. He was just going real life and as foul as fuck. And I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck who doxed him. I just don't. I haven't paid that much attention. The demand for us to care about Truth, his stories, who doxed him, go through all of that is so fucking weird to me. When I was doxed to over 90,000 people on all sorts of channels, I didn't cry this much about it. I am so sick and tired of hearing it. The dude was on fucking platforms way before he came to YouTube and has a fucking lengthy history of being chaotic and chaos in communities on different platforms. It is what it is. Not my fucking fault. And not my day to care at all. I don't give a shit. The dude's been irrelevant. And if you really want to get honest with yourself, go back to 2024 when I said, fuck that dude. I had paneled up with him a couple times, and then Clue busted him out of talking shit and calling me a cunt behind the scenes. Look, I don't give a shit about you calling me a C word. That isn't even the thing. But when I've been nothing but respectful to you, yeah, I got nothing for you. You're a bitch ass. So in 2024, I said, fuck that. Nope. And I talked about it publicly. How I don't fuck with that dude. And that was that. Clue and I started communicating over the facts of what was going on because she didn't have a clue about what she was talking about with BJ. No clue. she picked up the BJ stuff way late. She didn't want anything to do with it. I understand. She was covering Sebastian Rogers, but she didn't even know what the fuck was really the true story about BJ. So that's how her and I started communicating, was over the BJ stuff and what was actually going on. But just because I started communicating with Clue, there was never any expectation, or never was it vocalized to me that I had to get along with him. He was never a factor in anything we talked about, except I did express concern to her a couple times about people running shit to him and him fucking rewriting shit. Like, it's such a weird situation with him overall, because he's just not a factor and they make him a factor in the weirdest shit. Why are you here, Bitter Tea? Look, I have screenshots of comments that you made that you were gonna come for me or something. Bitch, nobody likes you. I hate to say this. I mean, you've found your little home, but you were kind of a shit stain on panels for a while. I don't know. What's your question? I don't owe you anything. I've seen enough of your comments to know I don't really give a fuck. Like, ask a question. Look, I don't fuck with you. You're weird, and you say weird shit. Okay, period. You attach yourself to these creators, and then you become like this weird wart on their asses, and it's too much. But ask your question. I'll answer it. I'm just over this shit. I'm over these people like playing in my fucking face. I've seen so many comments from her just fucking losing her mind about me, and comments, nonsense is done. Ooh. Bitch, what? Go fucking find another panel to cry on. Seriously. The fuck you're not attached to no creator. Bullshit. Have you watched? Go back and watch yourself in that fucking Discord. You're weird as shit. You're weird as shit. She has a shit stain on panels. No, you have not been respectful. The fuck you have, you lying sack of shit. Do you want me to have somebody pull up your comments? Because I can. Because I've got a few of them. Ask your question so I can get rid of you. Come on. Hurry up. Get the fingers typing. Yeah, I'm not doing an open panel. Fuck, no. No. Thank you, Chico, for saying that. Okay, you're respectful right now. Cool. Ask the question. Thank you. I don't know why all these people have to come in and be a distraction. Ask the question so I can move on. No, Demon. No. I am going to say what I have to say to these people. Sorry. That makes you uncomfortable. I know it does. It always has. No, I'm done. I'm done taking their shit. Come on, Bitter. Where's your question? Everything stopped. Waiting. Look, I'm taking enough shit from a bunch of random people. I'm over it. And if you can't give me that grace to understand, I'm just fucking over it. The fucking lies and the shit that are going on, I have every right to fucking pop my fucking off. Yesterday during the hearing, your view was on who? I have several questions. What do you mean? The Zoom, when you go in, you see the judge. Anything else? The views on the judge. That's what she wanted to know. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back to this. Okay, so I looked at the judge. There we go. Carl.
You don't need a final restraining order.
There you go, Carl.
For you to go to YouTube.
Bitter Tea, here's my suggestion for you. Go about it the legal way, just like all of us. You can FOIA through the New Jersey courts, the court audio. It is your legal right to have a copy of the courtroom audio. So you don't even have to ask me. You can go in and FOIA or an opera request, yesterday's hearing. So you yourself can hear the same thing that me and allegedly speculating heard. There you go. You can go in and request it. Okay, cool.
Legal.
And on that note, hell yeah. Somebody's like, oh my God, allegedly speculating did such a better job at this than nonsense. Fuck yeah, she did. I'm not true crime. I don't sit in courtrooms. I did very good considering the fact that I wanted to come on here and be like, bitch, he said this and he said that, because that's what I was doing the entire time. I'm not true crime. I don't even pretend to be. This is allegedly speculating's arena. I was just a viewer. And look, I did a damn good job. Damn good job for what I did think, because I was like, hot damn. That's the voices, the Friday voices that were going through my head the entire time. And look, this, I'm going to say it because it's getting twisted. So both allegedly speculating and I did not want to. We didn't know how to mention this because of the way things are being twisted. The thing that was said about the neighborhood, the municipal prosecutor was mentioning things that Craig has said when he was doing his little performance, even though they weren't there. He was really amped up and gassed up, you could tell. He said, Mr. Craig has made threats. These are not exact statements, okay? I would have to go pull things and look at my notes and everything for exact statements. He makes reference to Craig making threats and saying that he knows where Julie lives and he knows the entire neighborhood. To which he responds, I live in the neighborhood. That's what he said. I live in the neighborhood. So does that mean I'm included? That's what was said. I live in her neighborhood. So does that mean I'm included? And then proceeds to say, I don't want to recuse myself. And the judge says, maybe you should. And yes, he should. Because he's emotionally attached in some weird fashion. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely should recuse himself. That would be the first thing I would absolutely demand. Because the man hasn't even done his homework to see exactly what was said. But she has him gassed up so badly. Yeah, he said they have her address. Abso-fucking-lutely, he said reckless shit. 100%. Nobody's arguing that. But the context of how we got here and what Julie is saying, yeah. Because he made it personal about, well, am I? Does that include me? So yeah. Yeah, you should recuse yourself. Absolutely. For the judge to even say that, yeah. Yep. I didn't testify. What? What the fuck? There was no hearing. They didn't show. The judge was even cutting off the municipal prosecutor because he was overstepping and overreaching. They've got 2 weeks to come back. There's no warrant issued. They've got failure to appears. So municipal court is way different. It's not just when an FTA is issued that a bench warrant comes right after. He said that, yes, FTAs are entered. And in 2 weeks, if they no show again, that he will entertain motions for bench warrants. No. Julie didn't testify. What? Where the fuck? Nobody testified. Nobody was put on the stand. They didn't show. The judge actually, how many times? She absolutely did. And she also did videos, Nikki. One thing that this prosecutor, I do think he should recuse himself because he, in the interest of fairness, which he brought up, he has not even done his homework to go look at. And BJ, that's on her. That's really on her because she has not produced documentation to him for him to see the other side of things. No, He said, I don't want to recuse myself. And the judge said, maybe you should. That's what was said. He said, Mr. Craig has said, made threats such as, and then there's more details with the sentence about the neighborhood. And he's like, I live in the neighborhood. Does this include me? I don't want to recuse myself. And the judge said, maybe you should, because it was a whole switch. Who are you talking to, Bitter Tea? Listen, if you don't like my cousin, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't give a fuck. I've seen enough of your shit in comment sections all over. I have zero respect for you, and I don't even know why you came in here you ask questions based on shit that wasn't even said. Instead of listening again, you're running with half-cocked information like you guys tend to do. Cool. Enough entertaining you. Okay, back to what's important. Okay, so it's being said, again, just to remind everybody where we're at and why we're here, because I don't give a fuck about this Bitter Tea bitch. Bitter is correct. That I flipped out on Truth for going or saying he was going. No. And we're going to show the progression of what actually happened with erectile dysfunction.
I don't have all the information, don't have all the facts.
Don't have all the information, don't have all the facts. So again, I remind you, she has laid it out, repeatedly played the clips where she says there's serious threats. How are we omitting facts? We don't know anything. She has detailed what she filed in those police reports, that those police reports, KB, you should see the targeted harassment Discord that she partakes in. And I said what I said, targeted harassment. Yep. They target person after person. In fact, one person was targeted and it was random, at least 10 different comments about her private areas, just one after another. Yep. Targeted harassment is exactly what I'm going to call that Discord. Our backup to these threats. But now we're missing something. You just admitted why you filed this to begin with. Are you fucking joking? Stop playing games.
Anyway.
It's disgusting.
Whatever it is. But,
Right. You don't listen. Hold up. Stop. Urge. No, bitch. I'm trailer trash. Straight up. I'm not low class. I am trailer trash. Petty Betty, trash bag, fucking Karen. Put some respect on that fucking ass name too. And we're not the hefty cinch sack kind. We're the great value kind, because we're low class, cheap, Petty Betty, trash bag Karens, and proud trailer trash. Anything else? I didn't think so.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Huh.
Don't know. Tell me.
Just don't know.
To the person in my chat's phone like that. Listen.
Right. Amber.
There's been. What do I want to say? I know I'm speaking big.
Yep. It's costing the state of New Jersey quite a bit. The taxpayers of New Jersey. She's playing games on other people's dimes. Blue on black.
But there's been a feeling by me.
Right, that part, Rubber. Thank you. And then Rubber's like, you can fuck off too. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. And so can you. Thank you, Rubber.
You might understand this.
I got Rubber's name button today.
There's been a feeling by me at different points to give up.
Here we go. Here.
I
just love the ones that come in here and throw insults like, oh, you're so low class. And have you seen where you hang out? I mean, nobody ever claimed I was high class. My about section doesn't lie to you. It says I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. At least I don't pretend that I'm a rich girl and so much better than everybody while I run circles around you all mentally. There's like 15 of these fuckers that are nonstop, and there's me. By the way, mods, I have been doing a shitty job of trying to communicate everything with you guys. So if you're open to it, my mods, I was thinking about doing a private stream yard where we could all just hang out and you guys can ask me and catch up on shit that you don't know. If you guys have time, I could make a block of time and you guys can come in and out if you want. And we can just talk the mods, because we don't have a mod chat, a Discord. We don't have any of it. So just to kind of touch base with all of you guys, if you're up for it, I'll text y'all. We'll set up a time and do it. Because you're truly the ones that I worry about catching the fucking strays.
It's not supposed to be.
Couple that with the fact that we have her in comments. She says public. My mods are amazing. There's no problem either with my mods at all. I just feel bad because it's hard to have 3-hour conversations of even with one person, let alone 15 different people, and catch them up. So I figured maybe we could just do a private and we could all just sit there and talk and bullshit. There's no issues. There's not a single issue from any of the mods. I just want to be available for them because they get pulled into shit and my mods don't behave like other people's at all. Not one bit. My mods do not behave. They do not do the shit. They're not running into shit. And other people's mods are fucking insane and causing the most amount of shit. That she was told she already has enough with a temporary order. And tell me again, that wasn't her intent. And you heard what she said about Lauren. She knows exactly what she's doing. She watched the Turtle Boy thing. She used that, referenced it over and over again. Okay, first world problems. Kyle went to fill up his truck today. It's diesel. 24 gallons, $136. Like, fucking prices are out of control. And anyways, but I'm the one out of line.
Problems. The person on the receiving end.
Mod meeting now.
Being punished in an ideal world. But in our world,
I just owe them that, Dina. My mods are incredible to me, and I just owe them.
It is. It's okay. I know. Isn't it terrible, though, that we have to be scared, that you not be scared? I don't think this person's scared, but it's.
And here, just because I can. This is from her March 22nd, 2026 video. Court interference, where she tried to imply that I was speaking to Craig's attorney. I want you to pay attention. What she is doing and escalating just around me, I will walk. Because, what? Did you just say, why does it matter what the costs are in New Jersey? Every U.S. citizen pays taxes, which fund the court system to solve exactly these issues. So issues that should have never been taken to court anyways. Okay, that makes sense. Lies and police reports that escalated to court. Yeah, that's not what the systems are for, but thanks. People like this are a stain on our systems overall. And taxpayer money should not have to go to fund this. It should fund so many other things outside of Julie's fucking crybaby fits. Widely aware. And I'm sure some of you have not even understood the extent that she's pushing and trying to misrepresent what I'm doing. But I'll walk a little history lesson of that and you guys will be shocked.
This is Julie's.
Listen, hands down, yes, I'm partial to them, but my mods have never, ever done this shit. Ever done the shit that I'm watching other people's mods do. The fucking shit stirring fucking. My mods know, don't speak for me, don't run into doing shit like that. And they fall into their own little strides and they're fucking amazing. Anna on the dark side, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. And Shelly Ray, nonsense. I usually sit back and listen. I really have to say, if I appreciate you, just wanted you to know that. Shelly Ray, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate all of you. Thank you.
Plan. Julie has said she wants to take down this creator's channel.
Carl. Lauren. Paging Lauren.
I have said that.
And if you think for 1 second my mods aren't fucking clocking shit, yeah, they are. A lot of them have been here and they know the reason I don't address a lot of this shit is because it's irrelevant. Because we've been there, done that. That's what happens when you have a group of people that have been around a long fucking time. They just know. And they know how things work. And they don't have to sit here and stir all these fucking sideline stories to protect their creator at all costs. They can just fall into, nah, time to go. Time to tell the truth very loudly. They don't have to run around and stir shit in other people's chats and lie. What a weird world some of you live in. I agree with Revival.
I felt,
and you'll understand why I'm saying that in just a minute.
And still feel that they routinely violate terms of services based on hateful rhetoric against protected classes of people, which is a violation of YouTube terms of services. And
there's a method to my madness. Talking up my mods because other mods are shit. Watch.
It's offensive personally to me, a lot of the things.
PC.
But now that, and then I heard Elevated Truth say,
oh,
something.
Who said elevated erectile dysfunction? Cue the fucking madness. Which fucking idiot mod will come in to save the day today for superstar erectile dysfunction? Who's up? He's kind of ran through all of his fucking white knighters. Who's up next? That's what I hear. Like, oh my God, somebody mentioned my name. Yep, it was Julie. Julie mentioned your name. Did you hear that? Erectile dysfunction? Julie mentioned your name. Widely aware. And I'm sure some of you have not even understood the extent that she's pushing and trying to misrepresent what I'm doing. But I'll walk a little history lesson of that and you guys will be shocked.
This is Julie's plan. Julie has said she wants to take down this creator's channel. For you,
Carl. Lauren. Paging Lauren.
I have said that.
I agree with Revival.
I felt and still feel that they routinely violate terms of services based on hateful rhetoric against protected classes of people, which is a violation of YouTube terms.
McLovin, first of all, why are you asking me weird questions like that? Like, what does that fucking matter? Seriously, though. What does that fucking matter? Do you own your own home and do you own your own pool?
Goddamn thing's gonna have to run all day until I get a new pool.
I know, it's just nonstop running lately.
I know.
I keep shaking the handle and I'm like,
yeah, I need to replace it. It's
love you.
There's a float inside the bowl that raises and it's supposed to shut it off.
Okay. Told you we have a toilet that keeps running.
She said the girls does it too, so.
Somebody said the other day, are you peeing? And I was like, no, it's just a toilet running nonstop.
But I am.
You are?
All right.
Cantonio stopped by. The Kyle's home.
Hello, everyone. Bye, love you.
Love you too. Are you late tonight? You gotta go to Dalton's?
No.
Okay, cool.
Probably 5 or 6.
Okay, love you. Bye. Okay, sorry. He came home to get some stuff that he's taken to the dump and decided to fuck with the toilet, so. Thank you, S. Francisco, for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Yeah, what kind of question is that? That's really fucking weird. Really weird.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
Like, what does that matter, McLovin? Why do people think that they can ask the most invasive questions that don't even make sense? Huh.
Terms of services.
Why are you trying to find out? Why are you trying to find out, McLovin? What does it matter? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, me saying ED is totally different than clue threatening sexual assault. It's completely different. Nobody's threatening anything. And for your benefit, since you're so ridiculous and think that a statement threatening to sexually assault someone is even the same as calling somebody erectile dysfunction, since you're so dumb, I will do you a favor and call him alternative facts. Okay, cool. But no, they're not the same. Nowhere even close to the same. And that's on facts.
And it's offensive personally to me, a lot of the things.
We see.
But now that, and then I heard Elevated Truth say something, I guess a couple weeks ago. He said to me, he said,
Carl,
you don't need a final restraining order.
There you go, Carl.
For you to go to.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me. You're like, what the fuck? It's a fake pool. It's a bathtub. Oh my God. It's just the dumbest questions that are being asked.
YouTube legal.
Ding, 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 ding. What did Julie just say?
It's offensive personally to me, a lot of the things. But now that, and then I heard Elevated Truth say something, I guess a couple weeks ago. He said to me, he said, you don't need a final restraining order for you to go to YouTube legal to take down somebody's channel. A temporary protection order would be enough. So I looked it up, and I think he's right. But the thing is now, so here I am in the position that the thing that I said I wanted to happen, I think I'm in the position to actually do that, right? But I truly worry that if I did do that, there would be retribution to me.
This also goes to my point of the cancel culture thing. I would have never been supportive of Julie trying to take BJ's channel down. I'm not supportive of the mass reporting on any side. I don't agree with that shit. Don't agree with trying to take channels. I think people need to be held accountable. Did you hear Kyle? Those of you that are talking about what a simple fix that is, he's like, it's a simple fix. But it's just annoying. Like you could, he's like, I'll be back. He's like, I got to change this out. Okay, cool. By YouTube. And sooner or later, you can tell when it's like a simple thing. He's like, okay, it's just annoying. Later, YouTube is inconsistent, but they do start catching up with shit. But I don't get down. I got accused of mass reporting Molly's channel and being a part of taking her down. And I was nowhere around that shit. Not even remotely the factor. And I just don't agree with that shit. So this is to the point of the cancel culture thing. Julie's being supportive in her plan of trying to do this. I'm going to speed myself up. Bullshit. People have supported Julie. So I have a hard time hearing them complain about other people like Craig and Brittany talking about reporting people. No, it's wrong all across the board, in my opinion. Julie is wanting to do the same thing as BJ and Craig. It's one and the same. Doesn't that make sense? Like, it is one and the same to me. I'm not going to support Julie trying to do it or Brittany and Craig. I think it's all fucked.
You don't need a final restraining order for you to go to YouTube legal to take down somebody's channel.
You do. Chris and Katie would have gotten Betty's removed with 4 ROs, temporary ROs that were permanent. Whatever the case may be, channels would be coming down all over. There's people with ROs. This is incorrect information.
Temporary protection order.
We took a court order issued in November to get, and that was just United States done for YouTube legal. November, a court order was issued for EKC's channel to be removed, and that it only is removed on the United States side.
Would be enough. So I looked it up, and I think he's right. But the thing is now, so here I am in the position that.
It's interesting to me how she threw Truth's name in there, because all along Julie had been openly discussing that was her intent, was hoping that she could package. Did you hear what I said? It's interesting that she threw Elevated Truth's name this up, send it to. She even talked about how if she could get them charged with misdemeanors. But at this point in time, she's trying to put Truth's name into it. Well, Truth said she could do this. April 20th, Lindsay. Julie had that intent way before ever mentioning Truth. Just to be clear, Julie had talked about if they get charged with misdemeanors, how that can be packaged up and sent to YouTube Legal. But now, because Julie wasn't getting her way, she includes that Truth basically encouraged her, is what she's trying to push off here, is that he told her she had enough.
The thing
She had already talked about this shit way before.
that I said I wanted to happen,
Go in, Bella.
I think I'm in the position to actually
Click on them. Click on them and see what they say. Terry, click on the channel.
do that, right?
Somebody said they can see her shorts still stateside, but not her videos stateside. If you're in another country, you should be able to see them too.
But I truly worry that if I did do that, there would be retribution to me. That a retribution is a possibility. So even though I've gotten to the point where
It did play?
he is 100% correct, but your safety insured first is more important than anything on this app. Agreed. This is why I haven't done anything with it. I haven't gone to YouTube Legal with any of this at all.
Marcy brought up a very valid point earlier. Chris and Katie have 4. Chris, Katie, just so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Hold on. When I go to anything with her, hold on. Here you go. So this is Chesh's video. So EKP people suck. The channel is not available. You see that red line that pops up? Do you see what I'm saying? This channel is not available. This channel is not available. This channel is not available. Just to get that knocked out of the way.
Hey,
I don't know how that's doing that. It says the channel is not available, but the video plays. I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea. That's why it's confusing to people. But yeah, it's supposed to be down with the court order. So I have no idea. That's what it shows. Yeah, it says that the channel is not available and then some of the videos play. I don't know. I have no idea. That's just that. So don't ask me. What? He wasn't even there. That's bullshit, Bog. No, that's bullshit. He wasn't even there. Craig had to be No. Allegedly speculating can confirm this. Again, a simple FOIA or an opera request can be sent in, and you can hear that it was not until the judge. No, that's bullshit. That's a lie. It was said on Granny's live this morning. I don't remember if it was Granny or Clue. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry. That's a bullshit story. Kathy and Terry. Craig wasn't even present until the judge referenced him and had BJ go get him. Nope. Because Craig was in there on another thing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her channel. All have ROs against PHB. It went to YouTube Legal and nothing happened. It's inconsistent.
because I don't know.
She started this off trying to say that that wasn't her goal and plan to begin with, and admits that it was her goal and plan all along, which she detailed. We heard her say that. She talked about the misdemeanor charges, and she even went into like if he could be indicted. We heard all the craziness. We listened to Julie explain it. Granted, it was craziness, but we listened to her. Look, I'll even say it could be BJ or Julie, either one of them that recorded. I'm not going to say it's Craig. That's bullshit. That recorded. Nah, Craig's too lazy. Sorry, not going to happen. But it was either BJ or Julie, and yeah, that's why it's important to get to the bottom of who was behind that Mr. Dockadoo channel. But that will be up to them. And oh, another thing that's being said is I have no right to call the prosecutor. Fuck you. I called right back to the court yesterday to tell them, hey, look, I can provide that to you guys. Again, I sent it over, but if you need it again, and they directed me of who to contact, and it was the prosecutor. I was directed by the clerks to contact him directly and have a discussion with him. So, sit and spin. That was the direct instructions from the clerk. Because Julie involved me in this. Julie reported me to the prosecutor and the detective. And if you can't figure that out, sucks to suck. her plan of action as is.
Oh, what this person who's, said things like people who come against them.
But that's what she's been doing, Crimson. She's been doing that. In the one we're watching from Saturday, she throws Clue in there a bunch. It's Granny, Clue, anybody. She tries to deflect that everybody else is encouraging or doing these things. Julie openly talked about this. I don't think it was Julie. I think it was one of Julie's cronies that absolutely do. Julie has been giving Sweets remote access to fix her computer and shit. So yeah, I don't believe it's far off her plan all along. But in this time when it's not going her way, she has to throw in other people's. This is how she goes about it. We've been saying this. Listen, I've always liked Crimson, so I'm not going to throw shade there, but you can see Crimson is a mod for Clue. I don't know if she is anymore for Truth or not, but she says exactly nonsense. She implied just now that Truth is helping her. That's gross of you to do that, Julie. Right. Wild.
No longer alive.
Julie had been involving other creators all along.
And have access to weapons and whatever. If I were to take down their channel, this is the main source of income. And
listen, I'm not saying you are that bitch. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying this is what Julie is doing. Julie is absolutely using people. Before she ever said this about Truth, saying that she had enough, Julie had openly discussed and said, who just came in? Whose comment is this on my screen? Oh, Jenna's. Let's slow this down. Jenna says, just dropping in to say we, speaking for other people again, do not support Julie, never have. Why would he? She referred to him as autistic. Second, Julie has been and still is blocked on all 3 channels and has been for months. We in that, Jenna, is incorrect. Whether Truth has her blocked or not, you go over there and support her shit. And here she is, once again, coming to correct me over something Julie said. If you get a misdemeanor, I mean, we heard it. I can pull up multiple examples of her doing it all on her own. But now when things aren't going her way, she's got to name drop other creators. She's relying on that type of shit. Now they're just, the reflection is cram it. Jenna to cram it. Her avatar picture is her and cram it. Trying to stir shit with all sorts of people. Her Saturday live stream is so fucking telling.
Clearly very
her actions are clear as fucking day.
Important to them.
That's exactly right, Leo.
After being threatened,
fuck that she does, Elizabeth.
Someone would, try to take it out on me. And
not just Julie, it's a whole little group of them, Crimson. They're not making sure. They're very obvious.
Physical way. So when you hear people say,
absolutely,
Julie's plan is to take down their channel, that's why she's doing this, it's actually the opposite. It's actually the opposite. Because
Jenna, I get that, but say that to her, not to me, not to us. That needs to be said to her. If he didn't tell her that, then he needs to address it to her. It was stated by the municipal prosecutor yesterday, Linz, that is completed. But it was very unclear in which direction. That is concluded. The RO hearing is concluded. But it's very hard. It was very hard for me, and I think even allegedly speculating, to determine which way it went. So it is concluded. So I don't know if a final protection order was entered or dismissed. Not me. But I think it's pretty telling that nobody's came out bragging about that. You see what I'm saying? Like, she needs to be put in her place about that, and wasn't. This was, 2 weeks ago that she did this? March 22nd. And maybe he did address this. I could be wrong. Well, they might be keeping it quiet to have him violated because she's been trying all along to have him violated. And the municipal prosecutor said, according to Julie, the harassment has been continuing up until yesterday. Or it would be the day before yesterday. So Tuesday, she was telling the prosecutor that they were still harassing her. So if she was granted a final protection order, their lifetime in New Jersey, and therefore they might be keeping it quiet, trying to play other games and get him riled up to get him violated. That's more likely, in my opinion. If it was granted, that's probably the game there. Maybe he did, but he needs to address this to her, not to me. I'm just playing her fucking words. She has been doing this for fucking months. Jenna is the number one run tell it. Jenna is a problem, and Clue knows that. I have a text message from Clue that even it says as such that Jenna's involved in everything. So Clue knows this too. She's the one saying that this happened, not me.
I've done this.
Who, Face of America? I didn't touch anything. Yeah, it's got to go
Because
to her.
I've done this. Don't escape my notice. The two they direct their anger at most are Jewish.
Well, don't come to me either, because I'm not the one saying it. I'm just playing Julie's words. Like, we're not the ones that need told this. We've been widely aware of what Julie is doing. We've been watching it. That's why all of us are having such a fucking like, this is fucking bullshit. What she's doing is fucking bullshit, because we've been watching it. Don't address it to me. Address it to fucking Julie. Put Julie in her place. She's the one fucking causing all the problems. Her and her fucking little group.
I haven't. That does not escape me. That doesn't escape me. Actually, the statement.
Shit like this is why I also don't like, I can't have this huge like, oh my God, they're trying to, she was openly, and people support this shit. No, fuck that. I don't agree with any of it. Taking channels on, that's never been something I'm cool with. Mass reporting, I don't get down with that shit.
Isn't it terrible that people
Back to Saturday. But there's an example of exactly what she's been up to. That's when she tried to claim I was interfering in the court.
anything we do or say gets accused of things, you know. It's a terrible feeling. But I don't mind saying that I felt like giving up, because especially when it involves my family.
So, class, who did we see, since they want to act like I'm such a teacher? Yeah, I mean, when it's right in front of your faces and none of you can go fucking figure it out and actually give a shit enough to want factual information. It's pretty easy. April 20th, I'm reviewing Julie. Here comes fucking Jenna, that bitch over there, fucking speaking on behalf of Truth, when Julie was the one mentioning Truth's name. I was just playing a clip. And they continue to try and correct me. Hold on.
It'd be cool.
It's couldn't run and tell Julie to knock it off. They had to come tell me. Crazy.
You know, the fanning the flames of hate, people being inspired to act on their own because of, you know, daily 8, 9, 10-hour live streams about me, hating on me, that there's others who get inspired to find out information on their own or whatever. That
It's been the same group. It's been that same little group that I've had to deal with. Angelisa, whatever, her J46, whatever, Angelina J46, Brutally Honest, Petty, Jenna, Sane. I'm missing some of their little fucking cronies. Odin Girl. But Odin Girl's always been fine. Like, she just asked a lot of questions and always seemed confused. So I walked it for her. But she's a part of that group. There's that whole little fucking cesspool. Krama Reels, Terry Lynn, Julie. That's that little group.
that, you know, the reality is the ones who
That part, B.
this is supposed to be about are sailing through life like
Great
everything's fine.
Yep. That's another one.
There's no problems.
She's on the
And
fringe, though.
she
None of them trust Gray Pearl. She's on the fringe outside of this. They don't trust her because she is erratic.
to find a way to maneuver to get out of a lot of stuff. And it's very frustrating.
Huh? What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm gonna back that up. What is this? I am Two Bear. The lot lizard was just on a panel like a few days back saying she didn't come from the 90-day. Oh yeah, Terry Lynn's a factor in every bit of this. I'm glad her and Chroma Reels are attached at the fucking hip. And she's one of Julie's really good friends. I've got videos of Julie talking about their relationship and their friendship and shit. Rewatching this again and inlaying this shit because it just frustrates the piss out of me how much she lies.
Talking about what's going on, you know, the thing that resulted in that prosecutor meeting you saw. But that's all I thought I was doing. I didn't think the other thing was going to have to happen. And I also didn't think it was going to have to keep going on because I thought, you know, it was going to be temporary.
She's going to.
Because something fine.
Elizabeth, we've been screaming that she's been using other creators for this shit and condoning her shit. It's not my fault that people aren't paying attention to it. We've been screaming about it. She is absolutely bringing other people into her shit. She is fucking, oh God, she boohoos. So bad. Other people were intentionally encouraging Julie, and I have enough information to stand on that at this point in time. You don't start making merch with a DVPO on it and think it's a fucking joke the night that the guy gets served with the temporary VASPA protection order if you're not highly encouraging and escalating Julie's antics. That's another big push. They want anything to happen to BJ. Look, here's the thing with BJ. Let's just call it for what the fuck it is. I can't watch that shit, and I'm not going to. It's a fucking slap in everybody's face. She is her own worst enemy. Her rock bottom has a basement, and she's digging it in front of everybody. I actively am making the choice because I've lived through some of this. The whole discussion around the newborn. I raise children that were in the NICU because of drug withdrawal. I don't take any of these conversations lightly, and I love my sister. So for me to even go down that fucking road brings up a lot for me, and I refuse to do it. It's simple. That's the only reason why I'm not reviewing BJ right now. It's too much for me, and I have that fucking right. It was getting bad. I was getting in a bad mental space with it, with the fucking pregnancy shit and being shamed for infertility and all of that. And how that went. And then it's just progressively gotten worse. And it does something to me. And I'm not going to get on here and boohoo and cry and fucking make you feel bad. But this is too close to real life for me because I live in shoes that I don't wish on anybody. And don't twist what I'm saying because I absolutely adore my girls. However, that shit, kids don't get to pick their parents. Kids don't get to pick what situations they're brought into. And for me, it's too hard. It brings up way too many memories and way too many thoughts. And that's my right. And you can disrespect it all you want. It's not going to change my boundaries. I don't give a fuck. Right, SS? Fucking crazy. Breathe in, breathe out, repeat. Spend 5 minutes and look at your local jail app's news. Crime all over. Such a waste of time, money, resources from those that actually need it while slowing down an already slow judicial system. Just log off. On top of that, Blue on Black, thank you for the support. But the fact that she acknowledges that, she openly acknowledges that when it's Lauren, BJ, anybody else, she did an entire mock trial of Clue and Cletus's RO hearing with BJ doing it. She acknowledges that and says that the courts are backlogged and what a shit stain it is. People like her, but she fails to admit that she is just like BJ. In fact, said, hold my beer and watch how this shit's done. Admits that she was basically studying what Turtle Boy was going through for her own bullshit. It's fucking gross.
Final is
Thank you.
Serious. And my thinking is that
what I'm watching is a lot of, and I'll just be honest with it, it grosses me out. And no shade to people that can review it or find it interesting. She's still lying, so I understand the interest in what she's talking about. However, I see a lot of addict shaming inlaid with a lot of people that probably haven't been far off from these same positions. BJ's just broadcasting it for the world to see, and I can choose to shut it off. If you want to engage in it, that's your right. You have every right to do whatever you want. But I see a lot of people projecting, and there's boundaries that I just don't have any interest in. So
there's some
simple
people who,
if you guys haven't heard this yet, buckle in, because I'm also being accused of some other shit that I'm going to speak about. So buckle up.
I don't know. I just can't say, that how it's going to go. I just don't know.
I'm not bound by something, I guess.
But even, what?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's in here. Pink Feathers Paws. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Whatever the outcome is,
right?
There's no winners or losers here. We're all losers, unfortunately, in this.
Body, while you were gone, I played the portion of this where she claims that she doesn't know that it was going to take 45 plus days. And then I pulled a clip of her acknowledging and going through like how these procedures work and saying that it could be 45 plus days. Like, I'm not going to tell anybody else what to engage in and what they have boundaries on. It's just something for me. And I've been very clear on why I don't. But because of the narrative that's being pushed, they've got to continue to fucking trample over what I've been very open about for their narrative of I'm talking to BJ. Look, I'm not like these fucking hoes that flip-flop on Granny and all of them. I don't need to run from one to the other. That's not how I've never had a relationship. So people thinking that I'm going to run back to BJ, there was never a with BJ. It's so fucking, but that's the Krama thing, because most of them have flip-flopped between Granny and BJ back and forth, and I have never. I started covering BJ, and that was that. That's how I met Granny. Yeah, at one point in time, what's really funny is Flava was she was on Sinners talking shit about Clue too. Flava tries to get in on whatever she wants, and she's just notice me, because she doesn't have none of the people that they broke off, because none of us fucked with them in 2022 because they were real lifers. And she went into that like 90-day fallout area, Bombshell, Amber, that group, Michelle Sabate. They kind of formed their own little community, and now they don't have anything. So she's been trying for years to get noticed and latch on to somebody, but she floats. Last year in 2024, she was going to go after, she was sent by Lemon going after everybody. Like she's a mess. That's what we've been doing while you were gone.
But even if what some people will twist and celebrate or whatever, if I lose or whatever.
Not only have I been belittled, told to shut the fuck up, I've been lied on repeatedly. You'll hear Julie say how giddy she is. That's not how it should work, Demon. That's called a parasocial, using people for what you can get out of them and flipping on them. That's just the reality. Most of these people turn and burn and use people for whatever they can get out of that relationship, and then they burn them. That's how that Krama space works. That's not how normal relationships work. You should be able to disagree with friends and still keep it, but you can't here.
Determined to be a loss. There is still the law, and the law has to be obeyed. And if the people break the law after that,
I don't know, Bog. I don't know.
Cycle starts all over again. I hope people understand that. Oh God,
Odin, it's so bad.
If it's final, then it's final. But if it's not final,
fuck off, Linz.
And the things continue.
Odin girl, this one here from Saturday, she openly admits that she tried to. Oh, who am I talking to? Odin girl, another one of Truth's people. Oh, yeah. Did you catch that name I just addressed? Let's back it up so everybody hears. Who did I address? Odin girl, another one of Truth's people. Julie say how giddy she is.
whatever they determine to be a loss. There is still the law,
Shit.
and the law has to be obeyed.
No.
And if the people break the law after that,
I don't know, Bog. I don't know.
the cycle starts all over again. I hope people understand that. That
Oh God,
It's-
Odin, it's so bad.
if it's final, then it's final.
Oh, there she is. And Bog had just asked, why so much hostility in chat? Oh, I wonder why.
But if it's not final and the things continue,
Odin girl, this one here from Saturday, she openly admits that she tried to weaponize the courts to silence somebody and take somebody's freedom of speech away, which everybody has stood equally like fuck no against. She's doing all the things, and she starts really heavily using other creators who are coming up to. It's this whole thing. She admits she fucking did everything ass backwards. She wanted a temporary. She thought like the whole thing is a fucking shit show.
the cycle starts again. You file this in the hopes that something will stop it, right?
Ragged whore.
I don't know.
I'm a ragged whore, which I don't give a shit about.
I got to tell you something else that, like,
Right. Lord,
when I filed back in January in my municipality, which was sent up to the county, something I found out and I talked to the prosecutor about that I didn't know,
right, Amy, right.
that prosecutors all over New Jersey municipal prosecutors are getting upset about, is that the law we have in New Jersey of cyber harassment is a new law. It was passed by the legislature and went into effect January 2024. Okay. So it started January 2024. So that's pretty fair. Like, so it's just over a year old.
There's been adjustments to it. Okay, carry on.
And
Because we figured this out
in
before.
what I found out is that
This is
in
so
this,
crazy.
the law was written with
Vibrator, I agree with you. Absolutely. Julie's just one little piece of it. That's what I've been trying to get across to people. So often, Vibe, there has been this fucking brewing, festering little group of people that they don't fuck with any of us. I mean, I'm not lying. Truth don't fuck with anybody. He is nasty about all of us and is taking shots at all of us. I don't know why people are acting like this wasn't in everybody's faces and that the new little fucking groupies aren't all playing in everybody's faces. You know as well as I do the fucking shit that's being thrown.
a certain penalty, a certain
You are
punishment,
so right.
where it's
Right
supposed to be
here you go.
taken care of. And what I found out through the prosecutor and other sources is that since the law went into effect, there are a number of counties in New Jersey.
So everybody that's claimed the DA or the prosecutor picked this up, listen in. We've been screaming this was a non-indictable charge. Thank you, Shaggy. Welcome to the cabana, whoever was gift charged. The prosecutor and the DA don't have to do shit. It doesn't even have to be sent up because it's a non-indictable situation.
Including my own.
Here you go.
As far as I know, according to the prosecutor that I talked to, where it's supposed to be tried and picked up at the county level,
Yep. Two different people.
they have not prosecuted one case, not one, under the state statute, which would have made it a felony for picked up at the county level. That every single one that has been filed and sent to the county prosecutor has been sent back to whatever municipality. And in New Jersey, we have a million municipalities. They call it the Soprano State because we have more politicians per square mile than by times like 9 than any state in the United
You've been screaming this.
States. Every
Wanted felony charges. They refused to pick it up.
municipality, it gets set back down with a lesser charge. And some of the prosecutors have gotten upset because they don't feel that some of these cases belong in their courts. Mass deletions cause it hard. Yeah.
Odin girl. I have no idea what Truth and her talk about. I'm not. If that needs corrected, it needs corrected with Julie. Julie's the one out here saying that shit, not us. And there's people in here that absolutely don't like Truth. Just like some of you guys don't like people. Like, we're not. Oh, shit. What did I say? there's people that don't like truth. Oh, yep, I said it. Running a hug box, guys. But Julie is the one saying this. If it needs corrected, it needs corrected on Julie's end. We've been screaming. She's been using creators to justify her shit. Whether or not they agree with her or not, she's using their names to justify her shit.
Yes. And yet the anti-Semitism continues. Yeah. Well, that's part of one of them. Every single
Just
one.
did.
Would it change anybody's mind to know?
She does in this one.
Oh.
And she also does in the 22nd. She said that he's the one that told her she had enough with a temporary or whatever. I mean, she has been using all of them.
That not just this county, there are many counties in New Jersey that always, since it became law, haven't prosecuted one at the level that it's supposed to. When this is all over with, when everything's all done, I'm going to make it my personal business.
Okay, so for anybody moving around and coming in or anything, it is being currently said that I basically had such a conniption, or I freaked out because Truth was going to go to the court hearing, and it's so hypocritical because I went to the court hearing. You'll see in this timeline of how this kicked off. Truth has been irrelevant in this and has been a fixture. Julie was using his name early on. I was getting messages about it. She was telling people he might testify for her. It's a way different situation than it's being put out there. So I'm just going back to show the facts. April 20th, when I was covering Julie, Charming Jenna, once again, because she's involved in everything, came in my chat to tell me that Truth, she used the term we. She was correcting things to me instead of to Julie, while claiming that they don't fuck with Julie. She also claims she doesn't fuck with Chroma Reels, except she's Chroma Reels' #1 fangirl. It's just a thing. And it's easy to correct this if you go listen to what was actually said. I didn't fucking freak out about Truth going to the court hearing. You'll see what I said.
Get in touch.
So we had to go back to the actual how we got here. This is why Truth and his people, but this started back in February. He was pissed off when him and his mod were made to be out to be the fucking shit stirrers they are. They were taking half-cocked misinformation about who supposedly doxed him and running it. Yeah, that's them, not me.
With the two
And that stirred up a whole shit ton of stuff, and it's been nonstop since.
legislators in the state house who sponsored the bill initially, the cyber harassment bill.
I think people are just like, hey, this has been going on. This isn't something new. She's been using creators' names. What was the date of that one I played? March 22nd. This one is from March 22nd, when she was trying to say that there was court interference and I could potentially be talking to Craig's attorney, which was such a crock of shit. But I mean, she fucking flat out said, let's see, here you go. I mean, it's not me saying this shit. And here's the crazy thing. I will say this. He's got loud, mouthy people that he surrounds himself with. So they take advantage of the open panels and drag other creators into it to push their narrative. They are very skilled at pushing narratives. It is very concocted of how they run into chats, how they try to strong arm shit. And you can get it. If you just sit back and watch right now, Queen and Granny with having open panels, it's happening. And you can't avoid what's actually going on right in front of you. But some of the misinformation being pushed out there definitely is worthy of being corrected, because it shows the entire pattern. They completely ran things off track. Now they're over here accusing me of all sorts of random shit that just doesn't even, it's nonsensical at best. She's been using creators.
Routinely
She'll do it on Saturday again.
violate terms of services based on hateful rhetoric against protected classes of people, which is a violation of YouTube terms of services. And
Carl.
it's offensive personally to me, a lot of the things.
Oh, Jenna.
But now,
Oh, yeah. Jenna's found her way over to Flava's. I'm not sure. I'm not shocked about that at all. That's pretty typical of hers. Jenna goes anywhere to run a narrative. She was huge She was in all of Chroma Reel's premieres, cheering Chroma Reels on, rewriting my history and stuff. That bitch over there is everywhere in everything, and people around know. Clue. Stop acting like you don't fucking know, Clue. Because you know as well as I do that you said it back to me. She's involved in everything.
That. And then
Clue.
I heard Elevated Truth say something, I guess a couple weeks ago. He said,
And look, for me, could I come out and fucking put a whole fucking bomb out here? Yeah, I absolutely fucking could. But it's not up to me to determine where. I'm not jealous over these people like buddying up or anything. I know what the outcome is because I know how they feel about each other. I know what's going to come. Eventually it's coming. And there's nothing I can do, and it's not up to me. But I will not even insert myself in shit that I could blow huge fucking massive fucking ringers in. Massive. And I could turn this back on. It's track. But all that's going to happen is other creators are going to be treated the same exact way I am. And in time, that will happen as is, one by one, because these people are not actually being honest with each other. They're using each other for narratives. That's just the facts. And I am not one that does that type of shit. You want to be gaslit and lied to your face and promote that shit, you do it. But just know that I said very clearly, Julie and friends are going to prove that a lot of other people are lying, and they sure are doing a damn good job.
to me, he said, you don't need a final restraining order
That's right. No, there'll never be a day.
for you to go to YouTube Legal to take down somebody's channel. A temporary protection order would be enough. So I looked it up, and I think he's right. But the thing is now, so here I am in the position that the thing that I said I wanted to happen, I think I'm in the position to actually do that, right? But
Yeah, Body. And instead of going to Julie and setting the record straight, they come in here. Like we've been hearing Julie do this.
I truly worry
That's a whole
that if I did do that, there would be retribution to me.
Julie's the one out here just fucking being a jackass.
And
No, that was March 22nd. She's been doing this shit, you guys.
who sponsored it?
It isn't new. And she's got an entire crew in her comment section fucking encouraging her.
Although I won't be the first one, because I know they're already
Right.
complaining.
It always was.
Not when I say they, I mean
Carl.
the municipal prosecutor.
This man is emotionally amped up, Demon. The whole threat of he's threatened, he's made threats that he knows where she lives and the neighborhood. I live in the neighborhood. Does that include me? Like, he is definitely being manipulated 100%. Sorry, it's just what it is. And he had a personal investment yesterday that was very obvious. It was really fucking weird. Really weird. And yeah, he should recuse himself. Factually should recuse himself. But he said when he proves them to be guilty, he will be requesting them to be incarcerated. He made reference to it, I think, twice.
Are starting to complain to the legislatures and the attorney general, so forth,
Yeah, I agree.
that these cases that do not belong in municipal court are being
Oh,
sent.
trust me, when Julie said in this one, Demon, it's so important because she said she'd been talking to him, and the prosecutors, the municipal county prosecutors, are pissed off that the county prosecutor, this is a municipal prosecutor, but the county prosecutor, basically what some of us would reference a DA, it's just in New Jersey. This is how these, like Body was explaining the terms earlier. The county prosecutors are not picking them up and charging them at a higher rate. And Julie's pissed. So she's been communicating with this guy who obviously, she flat out said that. She said that she's been talking to the municipal prosecutor and they're pissed. So No, I didn't see Julie super chatting anybody. I'm not shocked by it. They're stirring. They know what they're doing.
Down routinely.
They know
That
exactly.
they haven't prosecuted one case
Absolutely.
at the level they're supposed to. So there's two cases in my case.
Yeah.
One of them, I think, actually should be in municipal court, and the other, I don't think should. That's my own personal opinion.
If I make current me bigger, is it easier for you guys to see which one of me is talking? Is that easier for you guys to see so you can tell which one's which? Yeah, Demon, for sure. Should we try it? I hate the inceptions. They're important, but
because there are two cases there. Because there's two parties and they're each responsible for their own things, which is different slightly in a lot of the instances.
Caffeinated Duchess. She's going to get in touch with state reps, and that should tell you all you need to know about Julie. Oh, Caffeinated Duchess, hold on. You haven't heard nothing yet. Thank you for the support. Just wait until you hear what she's going to tell you. This is a practice run. She's playing. Oh, she said that in a super chat, Angela. Okay. Well, interesting. I have not interfered in a New Jersey court case, period. In fact, she accused me of interference. And it's funny that Granny didn't check her on that. I hope she did. Hopefully she did. I wasn't in Granny's. I haven't watched Granny in going on 2 months. So that's interesting to me. But no, I didn't. And hopefully Granny checked her on that, because Granny went into her stream and checked her previously when Julie tried to say I was interfering in any court proceedings. And hopefully Granny had the cojones to say to her, nah, bitch, you included nonsense. You included nonsense because you were not happy with the fucking coverage she was doing on you. You publicly accused her of interfering in a superior court case and now a municipal court case. Nonsense has every right to be there when you are accusing her of things that could end up with her in a legal situation. In this meek, hopefully Granny said feeble, older woman type situation, she acts, oh God, the way she does this. And she's going to make some pretty, she ignored the super chat instead of correcting Julie. Interesting. Hefty implications here shortly.
I'm speaking vaguely, you understand? But
yeah.
I don't know if it would change anybody's mind about things to know that, you know, what they say.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, they didn't, it's not serious because of this. Well, they don't have all the information, don't have the facts. Anyway, whatever.
Me standing against Julie's lies has also translated to me supporting Brittany. Or he actually mentioned that body. He actually said yesterday that he questions like follow through. In essence, he was questioning follow through. So the judge said the FTAs, and then if they don't show in 2 weeks, he will entertain motions for bench warrants. And then there was a slight mention of follow through, basically, of because they do live in another state. And even with bench warrants, a lot of those cases, just an FYI, it's not that big of a deal. I think this is a pretty standard thing in these cases. There was bench warrants issued for quite a few of these people that were eventually just kind of whatever, because these are such petty things. A lot of people ignore them. And he issued like bench warrants like 3 times on some of the people in there, and it was moving violations. And they finally appear, and he's like, okay, a $50 fine, rid of this and done with this. There was one that ignored, I think it was the 3rd time they ignored, and he attached $1,500 bench warrant. Other than that, that's it. Helping Brittany. Oh, my Lanta. Working with Brittany, even to the extent of some of these fucking lying assholes. Because I refuse to go along with lie. A lot of the chatters, it was very clear Petty and friends were pissed that I was there, which I don't give a fuck about any of them being pissed. These people claim that they watch true crime. Well, this happens on a daily basis. People attend trials, public court hearings, and then talk about what they heard afterwards. This is just a thing. I'm not a true crime creator, but I was involved in this because Julie brought me into it. And it's very clear here, once again, I'm not twisting anything. You can see who Julie brought up, who his mods were coming. Truth and his people have been a fucking foundational piece of this, and everybody fucking knows it, but they're trying to fucking be silent on the fact that they know as far They know. They fucking know. And I'm a little irritated, I will say, at the fucking silence. Ears, like Julie, and watching what she's doing with everybody. Somehow they know he's caused a lot of fucking shit. And the fucking refusal to be like, oh yeah, no, fuck. You guys inserted yourselves too. And we're going to nonsense fucking correcting her over shit Julie was saying. You weren't correcting Julie, but you were correcting nonsense. Fuck out of here. Now it's been appropriate for people to completely just fabricate lies on me. Cool story.
Here it is. But you know, to the one telling me, to the person in my chat, something like that. Listen.
I have no idea. No idea. And thank you.
There's been
the Duchess.
What do I want to say? I know I'm speaking vaguely.
Right.
There's been a feeling by me, you know, and I think you might understand this possibly. There's been a feeling about by me at different points.
Jill, a lot of the things that people say have been shaded at Granny should have never even been spun that direction, because it's been very openly spoken about who I was talking to. I've been naming names. They've been a huge issue in my Julie coverage since Jump. They had a fucking problem with my Julie coverage from Jump, because this is the group of people who want Britney to pay for anything and everything. That's why they continue to escalate the fucking bullshit. It was that crew that comes off of Truth that instantly started running into chats talking about my relationship with Granny, my relationship with Clue. They continue to escalate. Then they continue to say that I'm working with BJ. That's been the entire crew. And it's in everybody's faces. Oh, Elizabeth, it's made very clear in this one what people's intent is.
To give up.
And Jill, you probably don't realize this started back in February. Before I started covering Julie, I was covering Kramit and Krama Rails, which they have an absolute connection to. Charming Jenna was the one getting shit from Kramit and Krama Rails, her own admitted shit, and running that misinformation. And then Truth was running with it. And this bullshit narrative on me kicked off from that. They were on my ass. And then it just continued with Julie. And they ran right to support Julie and her fuckery. Yep. Huge foundational piece that people are trying to ignore.
You know, it's not supposed to be.
I'm going to catch your comments, Body, so you don't have to scream at anybody, because I forgot. Jill, just so you are aware, this was openly communicated to other creators and very loudly, publicly and privately. I was absolutely explaining who was causing shit and how we were progressing, and my confusion of what the fuck was going on, and my desire to keep certain people out of it. It was absolutely communicated. He mostly spends time on Kick, Jill, but his people are definitely, they come in speaking for him. If you rewind, because if you just came in, if you rewind, you will see how I'm doing content over here, and his mods, Charming Jenna, come in to speak for him, and I don't give a fuck, McLovin. Yeah, you can kiss my ass, straight up. Those friendships severed are fake as fuck to begin with. Friendships aren't use and burn somebody. Friendships tell the truth. Friends actually speak up when their friend is being fucking accused of heinous shit. If their friendships and friends are severing, that's not on me. I'm not going to sit here and take everybody's fucking bullshit to save some of the fake fuckers playing in everybody's faces. Nah, that's not on me. That if you're not, when you're basing your friendships off of lies, that's definitely not me to begin with. On a panel, then your opinion doesn't matter. So I'm trying to catch your comments so your voice is heard. It's sufficient. He absolutely is. I still can't believe people. Like the heavy fucking push. He followed Clue into the BJ stuff because he didn't have shit, and he used the whole like, I protect Clue to fucking go real life and become even a factor in that, which he wasn't. The heavy push to condone Julie has just been weird as shit to me. Y'all looking like jackasses out here fucking amping Julie up while she's saying all this out loud.
Person on the receiving end being punished.
Ouch, Bree. Friends don't immediately go to rape threats when they get angry. That's a pretty basic one. Ooh. Yeah, and friends don't let people who threaten sexual assault or rape on somebody play in their face either. Pretty fucking
in an ideal world. But in our world, it is. It's okay.
I don't.
I know. Isn't it terrible?
Actually, never say never. That's another fucking statement that is incorrect. I don't need to watch others. I know what I've done, and I know what's been twisted. I don't give a shit what they're saying. They need to go pay attention, because not only have they been communicated these things privately, it's been communicated publicly. So their choice of twisting shit is very intentional. It's not about me not communicating with these people or not watching what they're doing. I know exactly what's going on, and it has been. I don't need to watch the spins in real time that they're doing and the avoidance of other things. Nope.
Terrible, though, that we have to be scared, that you not to be scared.
Listen, with all due respect, JR, before Elevated Truth was ever known about by BJ, especially, never mind. Cletus, when are you going to get honest? Cletus, look at the pinned comment, Cletus. It's quite weird to see CNC, Clue, and Cletus as a fixture on Granny's panel now. You would be fucking spot on. It's real fucking interesting to see Cletus playing in people's faces. The one thing that's never going to be said on this app, and I'm never going to allow it, is that I didn't care about Granny, because I sure fucking gave a shit about Granny. But the people who are the loudest right now in using those panels didn't want fuck all to do with the Rico and shit. Isn't that ironic? Okay. I was being called a predator. There was websites, or not websites, YouTube channels being called made calling me a child trafficker. Granny and I, neither one are shit talking each other. It's a lot of her mods. And I'm going to flat out say what it is. Tattoos is running with the Flava shit. They've been saying shit. They've been lying to people about me talking to Granny or our private conversations. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Granny. Granny and I aren't shit talking each other. Other people are doing enough of it. And Kyle, blatantly, it was said that he touched children's genitals. In fact, and I'm not saying mods. If I'm not naming them, then they're not included. But Megan VR made a community post. Complete bullshit. Sorry. It's what it is. Her feelings on stuff that she obviously wasn't even informed correctly on. Ridiculous. Secondly, it started really early on with Miss L running into the chat saying I was ignoring Granny. That was bullshit. It has been very clearly communicated what was going on and how it was done. That's why Granny's not shit talking me. Granny knows I care about Granny. Granny knows exactly what I was doing and why, and who I was suspect of. It was encouraged for people to call the cops. He's throwing some underhanded shade, of course, on me being a child predator. So with all due respect to Elevated Truth, I don't have any like, oh my God, I've had the same thing done. And he's not alone in that. Many of us have had that done to us for quite some time. He's not the only one. So it sucks, but I've been there. And I'm not going to have any more like outcry for truth. It's happened to a bunch of us. I'm still not going to get down with the people lying, though.
I don't think this person's scared. But isn't it terrible that people, anything we do or say gets accused of things, you know? That's a terrible feeling. But I don't mind.
Jasmine, neither did I. And here we are.
Saying that I felt like giving up, because especially when it involves my family. And people, you know, the fanning the flames of hate, people being inspired to act on their own because of, you know, daily 8, 9, 10-hour live streams about me, hating on me. That there's others who get inspired.
Look, I'm good, lawnmower. This is just the nature of the beast with these people, but I've had it done. So it's hard for me to have like this knee-jerk reaction and feel that, oh, poor this person. We've all been there, done that. When you engage with these type of people, this is what happens. Yeah, I was worried about OG the other night. I was like, what the fuck is going on? OG has always been cool to me. And I think it's just another person that realizes that, look, there's shit being said that is not true, is not fucking true. And I'm sure some of these people have been around long enough that they know how some of these people move. And even fellow mods, some of these people genuinely care about Granny. And they know I genuinely cared about Granny and what I was doing. And they see the factors of who these people are. But the same thing's happening because I think OG actually went and watched some of my content. She's made a couple comments, or she or he, I have no idea. I'm only saying that about OG because OG was getting piled on in Queens the other day. And I was like, what the fuck? With this situation, I'm being lied on over and over again, constantly by Julie. I'm sorry, I don't really give a fuck about other people being lied on. It's happening to me just as much as it happens to others. But I'm going to still continue to point out she's a fucking liar.
To find out information on their own or whatever.
No, I did not. I also didn't know her house was posted either. Just Samantha, I heard about it after the fact, but no, I didn't engage in any of that. I wouldn't have been okay with that, and I didn't know Jay's house was posted either.
That you know, the reality is the ones who this is supposed to be about are sailing through life like everything's fine. There's no problems. And you seem
Smiles, you know as well as I do what it comes down to is if you don't address that shit, even if I let it go, it's going to be brought up again. And ignoring shit like that, that's a major situation. Like, that's a major fucking threat. To sexually assault someone, even though it's just the weirdest shit, it was said on another platform, people are aware. And when you intentionally ignore things said like that about somebody that supposedly is your friend or a co-creator, whatever the relation is, it doesn't even have to be a friend, and you avoid something like that, it's going to come back and haunt you. And we know how that it is weaponized.
to find a way to get, maneuver to get out of a lot of stuff, and it's very frustrating. And the other people pay the price, right?
They are, from what they're saying, he didn't. They're claiming Charming Jenna just said that didn't happen. Charming Jenna came in here and blatantly said Truth did not say that. So that's why I said, like, one of them needs to go correct that with Julie, because Julie's the one saying that shit publicly. Julie's going to use Truth's name again. I'm not to cause you any anxiety, but it's going to happen again. And it's real fucking cool and interesting the way it's going to be done the next time around.
In this upside down
And
world.
being sarcastic as fuck. Yeah, we don't.
And it has made me feel like giving up. It's made me feel that way many times.
Marcy, no, I think their personalities have been the same. I think they just feel that they can be more vile on Kick without any repercussions. Rebel Soul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, guys. Julie's saying a bunch about a bunch of creators.
But luckily, I've had friends and things like that who've told me, don't come this far and give up now. And Betty said, let them talk, let them judge. I really don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Let them
Or how it was made into this is affecting Granny. They wouldn't let it stop. Here, kitty, kitty, we begged, like, stop bringing Granny into this. I begged and pleaded, please stop. These are separate situations. And they couldn't, because it was an opportunity. And it was never about Granny. It was never about me and Granny. It was because Truth and his people were fucking pissed. And so was Cromwell Reels, Terry Lynn, and Kramit, that they got exposed for being doxers. That's not my fucking fault. This shit had been kicking off. It had nothing to fucking do with Granny. It had nothing to do with me and Granny. My coverage of Julie, that's why Granny didn't fucking ask me to stop. Granny fucking knew what I was doing and what I was onto. She fucking knows what Julie's up to. Don't fucking try to rewrite shit. And I'm not saying you are at all, but that's what's happening. I was very open about what was going on. Granny fucking knows. And the people around her steering the weirdest fucking shit tried to make it a Granny versus me. Yeah, I didn't either. At all. I get that, Queen. I get that for you, for sure. You have every right to feel how you do. Look, I'm not going to discredit that. I didn't know that was done, though. I don't think any of us knew that.
Let them judge. You know, it's
just like a lot of the weird movements going on right now, Flava being one of them. She was over there with Sinner in 24 trying to like get in on the Sinner side to expose all of us over here. And now she's running in the other side. And now it's all like, it's just, there's so much messy shit. But a lot of these people tried to get in multiple different areas. They didn't give a fuck what Sinner was doing to Queen. Like, that's the shit, is there's so much other shit here.
it's tough, and it shouldn't be that way.
Hey there. What's up, Earth?
Good God, would she stop crying?
Oh, no, this is going to get good. Cletus did.
Fuck.
According to
Please
keep crying.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
I
Let
hope
her
she
cry.
cried more. She's fucking implying I'm guilty of crimes and shit in here. She can fuck all the way off. I just got no fucking... She's accusing me of crimes.
Well, you know, let her accuse you of crimes without the tears.
She needs to practice the tears because she's going to have a lot more of them when I'm done with her.
Even better.
All I have to do is fucking play her own words and she comes up with the goddamn most ridiculous stories I've ever heard from anybody. Granny.
Exactly. In that way, the
And like
cup.
Leo, unfortunately, Granny did. Unfortunately, Granny allowed that instead of shutting it down and saying, this isn't about me. Nonsense's coverage of Julie has nothing to do with me. I don't know if that would have changed some of this anyways. I don't know. But unfortunately, yeah, some of that falls on Granny.
Will be full of the tears when you're done with her.
Especially when she knows that a big source of that was coming from her own fucking mods. Ugh.
All right.
Ugh.
Let's listen to her cry. Okay. All right.
It shouldn't be that way. I never, ever go. Have I ever gone to other person's chat? Look and see who's in there talking, who's saying what, or...
Yeah, actually, we have examples of it.
I mean, I cannot...
We do.
If there's examples of me
and I have the clip of it.
Yeah, of calling people out from chats, saying this or that or whatever. I mean, for being supportive of the creators that they like, it's, I don't know, it's
one thing to be supportive of a creator you like. It's another thing to go in there and fucking blatantly lie about other creators that you dislike.
Yeah,
I feel
derail
like,
the chat
say,
though.
well,
she derails them too by going in there asking them to play her shorts that, sorry, I'm gonna say it, they fucking suck.
Mm-hmm.
Not the exact same way, but I feel protective over my family. I feel a sense of responsibility for anybody that I know who has been nice and kind to me becoming a target because of that. It upsets me. It's going to be okay.
Never say never. I didn't say she didn't, but it continued. It continued to her mods even making posts saying, Granny asked me to stop, which is a fucking bold-faced lie. And Granny should have addressed those mods at that point in time. Sorry. My mods don't speak for me like that, and they absolutely were stirring shit intentionally, and some of her mods know that. Not all of them, but I've named the ones that I know for sure were out here stirring shit.
However things turn out. Coming up this week, just remember there's another thing happening in May, right? In a different place. There's another thing happening in May. So whatever it is. I don't know how it's going to turn, but I don't think that the people who thought they were helping the case of others by FOIA-ing, let's say, all that stuff about me and putting it on the screen, putting this little courthouse, their phone number, their name, their this, links to Zooms, whatever they were doing, going over, accused different police officers in my town of being related to me.
I just don't know why so many people are so afraid of the truth. I know, Teresa. I know. That's why Granny and I are not I'm not fighting with Granny at all. I'm not fighting with any of them, honestly. I'm just trying to get some of these things, like the truth piece of it is a huge piece of it. His mods and stuff that people are ignoring. I know certain pieces of this. It's just what it is. Here we are. There's too many people stirring a lot of shit. And we're waiting for the opportunity. Kraken can't stand me. And Kraken just stirs shit. It is what the fuck it is. Listen, that was a long time ago that she started her dislike. And when they dislike you, they're waiting for an opportunity to fucking jump on that shit and gas shit up and misrepresent shit. Sure as fuck do.
Or having some relationship with my family, or
I'm lying, Kraken. Okay, so if anybody did that, it was likely because I don't know if anybody did that. I didn't. The only thing we know about Julie, she has claimed Al had. But when they're the ones running shit into chats, Demon, and making comments, people say that that's what Granny is saying. Do you see what I'm saying? Granny and I have communicated through this. But because of her mods' comments, people think that that's coming from Granny. Do you see where it gets sticky? That's a big portion of this. And that's why I've continued to allow grace. As family members who are police officers, New York City Police Department and some other place. They're not local to her, to my knowledge, but she name drops a lot. So if somebody did mention it, it's probably likely to do with that. However, Julie is a storyteller, so who knows? Well, that piece of it's really interesting because it should have never electro that to begin with. Was thrown into a mix that I don't know. I can't speak to a lot of that because it doesn't involve me. I wasn't in any of the discords or any of that stuff. I really didn't, if I'm being honest, pay attention to the November shit because it didn't involve me.
Being corrupt in some way?
They knew about the alts she was using for 2 weeks previous. It was when she called Queen a snake, I think, that kind of stuff started to kind of unravel.
I don't think that your actions doing that, going over all that stuff, helped the case, helped the idea.
Yeah, no, I'm not putting it on her fully, Demon, but she is a grown-up. Just like if my mods were speaking for me and stirring shit, I have told them knock it off. They don't. They're very clear. And I would not appreciate them going into chats or making community posts speaking on my feelings towards this or that, or gassing up an entire community. So at some point, yes, you do have an overall portion of it. Yeah. She's not completely absolved either. At some point in time, what they're saying is not true because you're communicating completely different to the person. And they're telling a different story. At some point in time, it's your responsibility. Look, we all have a lot going on in our lives. And that will be the next thing that's said. We all have a shit ton of things going on in our real lives. But if things matter to you, you have to correct course. And when there's a failure to even attempt to, and then they gas you up to rewrite shit that's going on, like was done about the Hillbilly Belinda panel, which had no fucking ulterior motive whatsoever. When you allow yourself to get in that space, I think there's some questions to be asked about what were the mods being told.
I don't think it helped anybody's. For example, the police officers that were named by name on different people's live streams. I don't know how they feel, but my guess is that some of them have seen it and aren't particularly appreciative of their sense of ethics or whatever being called into question. And I don't think you did any favors to the case by doing that.
Look, I didn't know vibrator at all when that came out to be a thing, that was done intentionally to like slight Jay by Clue. I didn't know that was a thing. And I think many of you were shocked by that too. I thought they got along. I thought Clue and Jay were probably two of the closer ones. Jay and I would say I thought it was Jay and Clue that were probably the closest outside of Granny and Jay at the time. So that was shocking to me when that was done. I didn't think anything of it at the time. Like, I didn't think she was trying to throw shade at all, but that seemed to be something that I didn't understand at the time, because that was sidelined for me. Like, I was really shocked that that was being said, that she was throwing shade at Jay. I still didn't see that, but it is what it is. Oh, Julie, absolutely. Julie and Jenna and all those guys are so happy about all the discount. They're not done though. You guys think this is done? No.
I mean, it's really messed up. You know, police are public servants, right? Police,
So is
there's
that
public
hair.
information about police, but they're also human beings, you know.
Listen, Crispy, I'd rather have it be done, their
Same.
backs turned on me
Thank God for mom.
over this situation when it comes down to shit like this. I would rather have this done now than some other fucking bullshit, because this just showed me a lot. The truth, I agree with that, AJ, and I think she probably hates that too. At times, people always have the tendency, and it drives me nuts, because I'm like, she's a full-grown adult. Like, I have had full fucking conversations with her, and people continue to do shit. Like, she's a grown fucking woman. She's way smarter than people give her credit for. It actually gets offensive at times, to be honest. Truth is important, and Julie has been factually lying to people all along. So I'd rather have that happen now than down the road. And again, it just really showed how willing people are to go along with the hate. They were willing to overlook, this is a problem. Jill, are you really? Are you shocked that she was yucking it up with reality when people she thought were her friend didn't stick up and say something? And I'm just being genuine. Are you really shocked? Because that seems to be constant of a lot of people. They run to the enemy of somebody that was supposedly her friend. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, are you shocked by that? I wasn't that shocked, and I'm not that shocked. A lot of that space is anger. Maybe that's where I wasn't shocked. I'm not shocked by that. There'll never be a day that I run to BJ or reality. Like, that's such a fucking weird thing to me. But that's pretty typical out here, or expected. Like, Sane's even fucking making bets on me apologizing to BJ. Apologizing to her for fucking what? Now,
Cool.
what she's openly admitting to using our courts for is a problem. But it's because it's BJ, and people are just blind to what Julie's doing about it. And it's right in front of our faces.
You know, and
What? My Halloween costume, a filing cabinet, threw shade at BJ and the Gray Team? Excuse me, what? Me being a filing cabinet had anything fuck all to do with BJ or the Gray Team. It actually started in my own chat with my own mod, but you're a fucking weird son of a bitch too. Some of you guys are just fucking... The only costume on Halloween that threw shade at the Green Team was because Joneson was calling Chico a token. The fuck? Some people are just dumb. A filing cabinet? God, you people are fucking...
Yeah.
they're
If it
also
were any one of
probably
us,
giving of
they
our
would
respect.
not give a damn.
And unless
That's fucking for sure.
you have evidence,
Well, and it's very interesting because I think she's kind of trying to gauge the field too. So if she has Miles, simple fucking situations, gassed up fucking, it had nothing to me being a filing cabinet. There was no thought about the Gray Team or BJ. I just put random shit in there that, what the fuck? Jesus. Enough support to try and do something legal. Listen, flat out, fuck the Gray Team. Specifically, Joneson, Nunya, Dietz, because she's been throwing weird shots. Anywho, and Amethyst. That's the gray team in my head. Whoever else you add on, that there you go. Straight up, fuck Hoodie and a Crowbar, aka Amethyst. She's butthurt and fucking bent out of shape because I blocked her and removed her shit a year ago because she was fucking delusional as fuck, coming after me sideways over shit she wouldn't even fucking have a conversation about, but yet you're supposed to be my friend and wanted me to protect myself, but wouldn't even tell me what the fuck you were wanting to protect. Yeah, fuck that shit. Anyways, Nunya's been gone for 2.5, 3 years and still holds on to any fucking crumb she can get. You're welcome. And Joneson is just a drama-seeking fucking bitch. And Dietz is just a dumbass who pops in and out and thinks she knows something and runs her mouth. That's the great team for me. And yeah, fuck those hoes. Cool. And fuck BJ too. She lied and has continued to lie. Okay. There we go. Legally to me, where people are going to land.
That there's been something
I
wrong.
agree with that.
Really, really good evidence. And not just your own bullshit speculation. You shouldn't accuse police officers of being biased or of being
Well,
related.
shut the
to
fuck up,
somebody or
Julie.
doing somebody a favor. This is their profession. And they serve their communities bravely. I'm new in this town. They don't know me. I don't know them. I'm not related to any of them. They're not related to me. They're not
The
related
fuck
to Al.
does Julie want? Does she want an
don't even
award
know
for
me.
being the new girl in town or what?
You understand what I'm saying? I've been listening, trying to be productive and not chat. I had to jump in, show my support.
Sorry, I was muted. Can you imagine though having her move into your town and this is listen, we're not gonna pile on. She's here. Jay's here. She can be here. She was here the other day. Her and Queen were both in my comment section at the fucking same time too, and nobody had to come apart. Either be adults or fucking leave. Jay isn't causing shit. She's being discussed. She has the right to fucking come in, just like Queen or anybody else. These are grown adults. Some of you need to stop minding other people's fucking business for them. Your introduction to her, they're probably asking if she can move to a different county.
No shit.
Poor cops are probably, I think Rose said earlier they were pulling straws to see who had to deal with her.
Dude,
Thank
we
you.
need more we need
I
more
tell you,
edible
Greg, it's been
baskets.
hard because
I hit play too fast. What?
We need more edible baskets. God.
Yeah, that police department deserves it.
I have felt like giving up a lot of times.
Yeah, Velma, it was to my own people anyways that called me that, not them. I don't even know how they involved them in any of that shit. Weird fuckers.
Because I don't know if you heard, the boy's mom was contacted this past week by somebody with a fake account who's clearly from YouTube, because I looked up some things, whatever, that the things they've commented on and so forth, asking questions to her that were really.
Look, you guys can have conversations openly. I don't mind that shit at all. If you don't want to see each other, block each other is the only other thing I can say. But I know you guys, you can have your disagreements. Just stick to being adults about it.
Appropriate.
You guys
And it
are
was
fine.
upsetting to her.
I don't care.
Al, and I heard it was upsetting to me.
Yeah. Jay said, if anybody wants to sound off in her email, send her an email. She's got an email on her page.
I don't know. That's it. Well, I know you. Yeah. It's funny. Here we are. All these people.
And for anybody that wonders why I'm reviewing this again, because there was a lot I didn't even catch in my blind react the other night, and it deserved a second go around because this is a big fucking deal.
Together, right? Who've been named.
It's pretty crazy when the municipal prosecutor brings up that her twins have been victims in some of this and then says, not in today's stuff. What were they victims in? Because neither one of those twins even live in the households where she's claiming this is all happening.
This one creator who just spews hate, throws out accusations, or targets people who disagree with her Like, what the fuck is that about? Why would you target people?
And-
Just block them. If you don't want them in your chat, just block them. Don't come after them personally. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I can absolutely call people out for lying on me and will continue to. I don't give a fuck if they're a chatter or a creator or not. Just because you fucking sit in chats and run your graph. Chasing and I don't really have anything. There's just nothing. Like, it is what it is. She came in here. When I talk about the gray, like, I will put names on it. I never have sugarcoated who I fucking don't fuck with out of that group. A damn mouth does not rightfully fucking so. I mean, you won't get fucking corrected.
Right?
Yep.
Sorry.
Same goes with subs.
I heard it's ridiculous. It's just, you don't like that they're disagreeing with you. Okay, then block them. Oh, but no, let them come in your chat and then personally attack them for having a different opinion of you. You've done a lot of fucked up shit. I mean, it's not you,
Oh,
not even you.
Poor
Just one who we have this in common, and not here to hate Vaughn,
Sorry.
but just to I don't know, commiserate about the experience of.
I apologized, Coco, when I was doing that all the freaking time with my sickness. I felt so bad because I was a snot and coughing mess.
Disagreeing and feeling targeted because of your opinion, or even just wanting to hear all the facts before you make a decision, God forbid, as opposed to one person's speculation based on their interpretation of half of or less of the information. He
didn't say he was her neighbor. He lives in the neighborhood, Shaggy. Yes. Yeah. Craig has made threats, according to him, to Julie about having her address and something to do with her neighborhood, which Craig has said, I have your address. And then he said, I live in the neighborhood. Am I included? I don't want to recuse myself. And the judge said, maybe you should. He didn't say her neighbor. He said, I live in the neighborhood.
Information that they actually got.
And the reason I'm saying that is because it's being twisted, because we were trying to not give Julie more to run with, because everything she does is trying to run with. We are trying to interfere with her case. Nobody's interfering with it.
Very, very wrong.
She is.
Very wrong.
Yeah,
you're going to look very stupid.
Yeah. Legally,
hold up.
Accuse him.
So you're going to have to wait another month, and that's it.
Right. That's
hold
exactly
on a
right,
second there, Julie, you big fucking heifer. Let me tell you something. There are 3 people that you name dropped the last time you went.
So Jill, that's jail time can be attached to these petty disorderly conduct stuff. It's extreme and doesn't usually happen, but yeah, they can. It would be an extreme circumstance, but he can absolutely request incarceration. Yeah, that's within the legal limitations of that law. Yeah.
Live and you did that little rage driving. The 3 of us, we don't run hug boxes. Our chats are open for interpretation, for opinions. We don't block people for simply having an opinion about another creator. If they have an opinion about another creator.
Well, Angel, you got to remember, this guy also asked yesterday, he wants to get his certified criminal history because Julie has him convinced that this man has a certified history, like a lengthy criminal history of violence. It shouldn't have been, Demon. It shouldn't have been a big deal at all. Like, this is a very petty thing, but because BJ and Craig's lack of action and follow through, it can be a big deal. And when you see and hear the prosecutor and how he was acting yesterday, this should have been dismissed already. It was sent, the judge requested mediation and Julie denied it, and the games have not stopped. So it should have been, but because of their willful disregard of the court process, here we are.
So be it. The fuck you want us to do? Block them? Hell no. That's not what we do. That might be what you do. That's not us. You want everybody to block everyone because they have an opinion about you? Fuck out of here. Jesus, you're such a fucking crybaby. Grow some skin. Get thicker skin. I don't give a fuck what kind of skin you grow, but fuck off. You run a hug box, apparently. I cannot with this bitch.
She runs, well, you better hug Julie and kiss Julie. Craig has a history of a few charges, not convictions, Lucio Ball, Ricky. You should probably state that correctly if you're going to state that, because charges and convictions are definitely different, especially for people that should be in true crime or say that they follow true crime. Charges and convictions are way different. His ass box. And again, he says reckless things. His own county knows he says reckless things. He's talked about going and taking his tool. None of that is to be taken lightly. It's just a fact. But when you intentionally misrepresent things to a prosecutor, municipal or elsewise, it's a problem. Because now he's like, am I included too? That's a problem.
Ew. How can I turn this around?
No.
Julie, don't forget.
Ew.
Yes. No, I'm getting it. I'm ordering it. I was so happy to get it. I'm ordering that book. There's a book that's been recommended to me.
He suggested mediation and Julie declined, and then said there was 3 reasons for her declining. And one of them was because there was another situation still ongoing in Superior Court that involved Craig.
About, forget how other people see you, forget what other people say, forget whatever. I didn't read the book, so I can't explain
right.
the book. But
You're right, Bobby.
It's a way of living without, and being your, unique individual.
He suggested mediation, but at that point in time, Craig, like the judge had to call Craig in. He wasn't even, I don't even think a notice potentially was sent to Craig Body, if I'm correct, because the judge stopped the prosecutor and asked the clerk yesterday, did you send notice of this court date to them? So I don't know as far as if notice was served the first time to Craig. Could have been, should have been. But he wasn't even in the vicinity at the time the judge asked and suggested mediation.
And not whatever. And
Is it called How to Grow a Brain for Dummies?
and it's been recommended to me because somebody thought it would be helpful to me, and it hopefully will. But anyway, if you're not
And look, as much as I fucking dislike a lot of that shit that Craig has said and actual threats he's made to people, fucking chasing. Chasing, this is the shit I get with chasing. It, like chasing and I just, this is chasing and I. $250 fine for mentioning me. Thank you. Bye. This is why, like, I don't even include chasing in the gray area. Like, chasing is chasing. Chasing watches what she does. Like, I just, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Allegedly speculating. Yeah, that's how that all went. Yeah, he has the right to a proper legal process. As much as you dislike these people, they still have due process in the justice system. And yeah, I said it, I was careful of how I said it yesterday, but since it's been spun and people were mentioning the mob and the mafia and shit, I just was like, oh, hell no. I just got to say what actually was said because it's pretty simple. But yeah, I think that's a position where recusing oneself is warranted.
Channel member of my channel. I don't have to usually say this, but if you're not a channel member of my channel, please consider becoming a channel member, because let's say this week, there may be some members only live streams that I'm going to do. And I want you to, there's 2 levels, player and gangster. Player is $1, gangster is $2. So I don't like people having to.
Yeah, I think so, Joe.
Be able to join that. Welcome, player. Thank you, Greg.
Chasing, do you remember how simple it was when that was like the biggest fucking problematic thing and people were clutching their pearls over that? You finding me for all my stupid shit? When that was like the highlight of, oh my God, look at the fucking shade being thrown. There was no shade. Chasing, every time she saw me, I was getting fined for something else. And it was fucking laughable. I made a fucking video running from the HOA. And the HOA was a joke to begin with that I think Kodo started. calling in the HOA.
Thank you. Welcome. Hands in the air. If you're a true player, please consider becoming a member, only for the fact that I think this week in particular coming up, there might be some members only, or at least one, let's say, members only live streams that I don't.
Listen, I'd rather go back to being fined than threatened with sexual assault any day. Thanks.
Hold on. Is there a way I can, how do I do that? Yeah, he's totally wrong.
I kind of knew it would happen. Not that to that degree, though.
Yeah. This man who's come after Britt P, of all people, like literally, oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Steve.
Now she's talking about Carl.
Britt P is literally one of the kindest, nicest.
And let me set this apart because I don't want Jill to take any heat from this. Jill has not been paying attention to my knowledge of a lot of these things. Jill asked a lot of questions last night, and I told her then I wish I had straightforward answers. I appreciate Jill coming in here and asking questions, and her knowledge of the legal system and stuff like that is very helpful. So I don't know if anybody's treating her bad. I don't think so, but I appreciate her being in here and asking questions because I don't know. As you guys know, I've been very clear. I don't do true crime. So this is all. You should have heard what I really wanted to say yesterday of my interpretation. Holy fuck. How the hell do you ignore shit like that? I was nervous in there. I've been to court for my divorce, some other family stuff, and that's about it. Like those places make me nervous as fuck. And I wasn't even on fucking nothing. I was saying, tap me and coach.
Clearly talented, and you could hear the lyrics of a song. Sensitive people I have met on YouTube. We've never talked on the phone.
Yeah.
I don't have your phone number or your email address.
Good. Yeah.
I know you're on Clue's Discord. You're her mod. I mean, I could message you there.
There's just a few people, and I want to make sure like I point them out because I am talking about other stirring shit. But I want to make sure, like, there's some of these people that I've always had open, respectful back and forth with. It doesn't matter, even if we disagree. So I just want to make sure that's known. Like, I appreciate her actually asking questions because some of this legal shit I don't understand. I can just repeat what I heard.
I mean, just upgrade. Thank you. The gangster. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I'm just making that announcement just because of this week. If you'd like to cancel after that, go ahead. But I don't usually encourage people to be members, but I hate the idea that somebody's going to miss something. How do I give out? How do I give out memberships? He's in so many chats throwing your name out, but it's okay. I hope he gets help somewhere. Yeah, it's literally disturbing, actually, at this point. Like, to focus for any man to be focusing their wrath against
this right here. How dare Carl call Britt P out? So they're shunning Carl right now. I want to make a point of this because this is a very interesting piece. Julie is pissed at Carl calling some of these people out for being the liars they are. And she is talking about Carl's wrath. So Carl calling people out and being respectful about them being liars is a problem. But she's cheering on the way Cletus and Truth are talking to us. And she's going to try and use the whole, it's a man. He's a man talking to women. Oh, is it so?
We've never talked on the phone. I don't have your phone number or your email address. I know you're on Clue's Discord. You're her mod. I mean, I could message you there. But I mean, just upgrade. Thank you, the gangster. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I'm just making that announcement just because of this week. If you'd like to cancel after that, go ahead. But I don't usually encourage people to be members, but I hate the idea that somebody's going to miss something. How do I give out? How do I give out memberships?
Okay. Do we get the point that April 20th, they came in here trying to correct me over things Julie was involving people with? Can we move along to a more important piece? April 27th, because I just want to show how a progression. So you got to see that Julie mentions truth. Jenna comes running in, speaking for truth. We don't do this. We don't do that. You heard the mods roll in. Okay. You heard how that went. Okay. Let's move along because I want to get to the part where I supposedly lose it on truth for talking about going to New Jersey because that's such a fucking disingenuous statement. Per usual. Okay, let's go. Let me pull my time screen. Yeah, right. It's not cool, toe beans. It's not. But again, the hate of Brittany is overriding people's like concern. Here's the thing that I'm learning very much so, and I just can't fuck with it anymore. And I'm going to be very clear. I don't give a fuck. Talk all your shit. Talk it openly. Talk it loudly. Talk it proudly. That's me. There is no excusing this shit. If any of the rest is a week later, April 27th, to these people, if it wasn't Brittany and Craig and people were trying to take their freedom of speech, because that's exactly what Julie is trying to do by weaponizing the court system. She said that as much. She was hoping this wouldn't even. Welcome to the cabana, Aunt Kathy. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Have to go any further. She was hoping for a fucking felony charge on this guy to get him locked up. That's exactly what she wanted to do. It's exactly how she wanted to go about taking their channel. If this was done to anybody else, it would be a fucking outrage, just like it has been before. Listen, I think everybody should be giving Carl props. Carl and I started out on a rough fucking foot. He didn't like me yet. He was blocked in here. And Carl has been one of the dudes to stand up and say enough of this shit. I respect that from Carl. And I respect Carl asking to be unblocked and to be honest about what he was seeing and going on. It takes fucking balls to go against this entire fucking group. And Carl pulled right up and said, nope, they're not lying on me no more. And I respect the shit out of that with Carl. And he has also not sat here and let them continually disrespect all of us and not speak the truth. And I really appreciate that. Carl has been one of the few men. I don't even know if he's male, actually. I've always assumed that he was male. But shit, it's not like deep like that. And Pika, you can dislike him. Pika says, just for the record, I dislike Carl. That's okay. But facts are the facts, and Carl has not sat here and just been a wallflower while all this shit's going on. He's actually spoken the truth a lot of places. I think so, AJ. I think so. I think it will. But again, anything I say was Pika is defending Craig or Brittany. No, it's defending the fact that our courts are being wasted. Julie is a fucking clown. Julie hit her channel and is in fucking live stream. Yes. Yep. I countered it, though. YouTube bad actor, so everything's good to go. Yep. He did. He struck my video today, acting all pompous. It would be a fucking outrage. So it's hysterical what he struck too. We can talk about that later if you want. He's got 10 days to file in copyright claims court, and I will follow that through with whatever. Aunt Kathy's story time. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Here, kitty, kitty. I didn't even see that either. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you so much. And Aunt Kathy's story time. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Y'all are holding these people captive on the island. Ugh, poor them. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate your guys' support.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Yeah, I anticipated that, YouTube bad actors, but if he starts calling me and shit like he does to other people, look, we're just going to blast him. So where it stands for me, and you're going to have to follow whatever your boundaries are. Thank you. But if you're okay with going real life, if you're okay with misuse of the court systems, absolutely. If you're okay with situational freedom of speech for who you want it to be for because you like this person or they have hurt your feelings or whatever the case is, you won't belong here. Yeah, Jill, he did. Julie hit her channel under the discretion of others because she looks like a fucking jackass. Right, AJ. We're just stupid and helping BJ anytime you speak up and say, no, this is fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And I'm going to correct Truth Mod that came in here the other day. So bear with me because this will probably start a shit storm. But I'm sick and tired of people speaking for or on behalf of others. The other day when I played that clip of Julie stating that Elevated Truth had told her that she had enough to take BJ's channel down. Truth Mods came in here and corrected me. They don't go correct Julie. I wonder why. They came in here to correct me. But here's a little gem for you. And I'm so sick and tired of the outrage about us being interested in the court process of this because it's misuse of the courts. So let's take a listen. Stop speaking for truth. Stop fucking coming in here and correcting me over shit that other people are saying. Yeah, you can, Chico. You can come up. I'll let truth speak for himself. March 16th.
Is non-existent. People's opinions are only opinions to people who don't have the time to go real life. It really is kind of just trashed and fucked over here. So, hopefully y'all find y'all's way to some more enlightening material because it just ain't it over here. So, Justin, thank you for being here for 18 months. I did want to tell y'all we are doing a sales show over on the social page on Friday. Higher end clothing, a lot of street clothing, some Pokemon cards, unopened decks, things like that.
No.
A lot of those, they were supposed to come today, but
no, Amy, I don't think if anybody, so a lot of people are getting private videos struck. The only reason I think mine might have been reported is because the contents of that video and it wasn't a private video. I think that's why I got part of that video from 2022 was used to rewrite history by an AI creator who tried to rewrite that video. I think that video was reported. And I think a lot of people are getting caught up in the sweep, but I think there's two things going on. I think people are actively well, Vibe, I disagree because we're watching what happened with an actual court order to YouTube Legal with clear instructions. I don't think they have enough to take her channel. That's just my opinion on that. YouTube is very fickle about they're very inconsistent, let me say that, about certain things, but I don't think they do because even with the court order, we are watching how one channel, like it says that the channel's not there, but you click on the videos and the videos still play. Like it's really fucking weird, but that's with a direct court order to YouTube for removal. Like it's laid out specifically and it's still not really doing it. So I don't agree that they have enough to take her channel. And look, you can be mad at me all day long. Oh, shit. About saying that Clue, unfortunately, was a product of YouTube, but she started getting strikes and shit in 2024 in terms of service violations. She had a bunch of shit because of the people she was engaging with. So I think, unfortunately, her channel just got taken overall in the process. What up, Chico?
Look at this, y'all.
Holy shit, it's long as hell.
Yeah, but it's wet, so it's curly as hell. But yeah.
Oh my God. I
I'm
love
starting
it.
to get some hang time back here, y'all.
Oh my God, Chico. I love it. You're still going to cut
Y'all
it off?
ain't never seen it this long.
No, I never seen it that long.
Hell, because I told y'all I haven't grown my hair out in like, what, 10 years?
Oh my God, it's so pretty. The curls are so pretty. And you hate it, don't you?
It's not that I hate it. It's hot as hell. I will say that. And the shedding. I'm not used to shedding everywhere. I will say that. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to hair in my face. And yeah.
Pika, I knew.
Pika's not lying. I am. I'm only growing it out from my mama.
It's so good, though. It looks so good.
Well, thank you. But I haven't showed y'all progress in months. So I was like, I need to show them how long this shit is getting.
Yeah, bitch, let's just set it straight. You haven't had any crazy people in your inbox lately fucking wanting to take you home because every time you do this, there's a bunch of rabid, feral fucking women that fucking hit you up and try to get me to play matchmaking.
I don't know why, because I got caution written on my fucking forehead. Y'all not see that tattoo right there? That
I
says
know.
caution. Proceed with caution. Y'all don't see that?
I'm telling
I'm a
you.
hot ass mess, baby. You do not want to play that game with me. And this is coming. I'm telling y'all.
But you know they do. You know that everybody
I'm
says, "Oh,
telling y'all, this is not what you want. I'm telling you.
did you see Body? Don't call me feral nonsense." I'm kidding. I would never.
Note to self, stay out of Chico's inbox. People don't be in my inbox. Even when they say they're
No,
going to email me, they really don't.
they
They
come to
know
me. They come
they
to me,
do.
try to get an into Chico. They use me as a matchmaker. They're like, Becky. I'm like, no, no, go away.
That is toxic. That's toxic right there. I can fix you. No, you can't. We just gonna be toxic as hell together. I'm telling you. Uh-oh.
I
I
always
got the
crack. They're always like, oh my.
it's really like no, my hair is naturally curly, y'all. When it gets longer, y'all will see. I That's why I cut it off. I mean, because I don't like putting chemicals. I've never had a perm or anything like that in my head. So usually I would keep it in a pony in a man bun, or I would have it braided. No, no U-Hauls. Y'all know lesbians move too fast. After a week, we're hollering, we love each other. After a month, we're moving in together. 6 months, we're having IVF treatments. So no, thank you. I'm good. Yeah, the dogs is with me right now. They're out here. YB, you know I'm not lying though. Y'all know I'm not. Lesbian time is different than hetero time. I don't ask me why. I don't know.
Trying not like so hard. I'm like, this is gonna derail again. Not you, but the whole like we just all the field just to calm down, and it always starts again of there's my girl crush. Listen, nobody could turn me but Chico. Like the shit you guys usually roll out after these little segments it's a lot. And you don't do it to her, you come to me with it.
Yeah,
Chicken shits.
yeah. What's it? What? I almost called you the wrong damn dog name. See, this is why you don't have multiple animals, y'all. Because you start calling like the parents. You know how your parents said the wrong damn name 5 times until they got the name right? Yeah. Stop. Don't have multiple animals like me. I'm telling y'all, lesbians is on different time frames. I don't know what it is, but pretty much all my relationships move like that. That's why I've taken a long ass break.
Oh my god. You're such a oh man. This starts trouble.
Oh Lord, don't start the man hate, y'all. Men
See,
deserve love too. Don't start that.
some don't. But that's females too. Some don't either. Like some of these
Exactly. Some of these females, you can't save them. Don't save her. You don't
men
want to
too.
be saved.
There's some toxic ass men and women.
Exactly.
Toxicity has no gender preference. It's just
It
toxic.
really doesn't.
Oh my god, they're asking what is your type? Nope. Not doing it.
No. Mm-mm.
None
No.
ya. None ya. None
I have
you.
no type. There's a reason why I'm single. I can't afford a girlfriend plus 6, 7 animals. So there's that. I'm
That
just
part.
being honest.
Hey, that's what gets us in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Chico, Canvas and Crime. Thank you,
Thank
Canvas
you,
and Crime.
Candace.
Chico. Chico's
Yeah.
thirsty.
They always thirsty, Fuzzy. As soon as I hop on here and show y'all something, the chat turns into thirsty, thirsty, thirsty.
Oh, I love it. It's me. I'm her type. Oh my god, you guys kill me every time.
You wait a minute. Who said you all lesbian?
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh,
shit. Y'all
a
are
that brings it to the table. There we go.
Can't take y'all nowhere. But y'all needed this laugh because yeah, fuck Julie though. I'm sorry, fuck that
Right.
bro.
Fuck Julie though. That's right.
Hey,
Oh,
never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna,
Chico needs to become a sugar baby. Mm.
how y'all know I wasn't one in the past?
Oh fuck.
Just saying.
We should do a dating an after dark stream sometime. A dating stories with Chico on your page, motherfucker. Because I'm getting canceled if we do that.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna get canceled. Motherfuckers are gonna be like, really? Really? I don't see that coming from you. I was a monster back in my day, okay? I was a beast. I'll admit that. I was a piece of shit. I'll admit that. I didn't value women as I do now. Um, they were objects to me, I'll be honest about that. Because I knew that I could pull any woman I wanted to. I didn't give a damn if she was straight or lesbian. If I wanted it, I knew I could have it. And that's why I sat my ass down. Because I know I'm a narc and I know how far I can take things. And I don't want to do that to another woman. So there's that.
Called
That
self-aware.
just gives y'all a glimpse. I was a foul motherfucker. I'll be honest.
I wouldn't say. Well, I mean, you could.
No, I was foul. I was foul. I was foul.
I'm not going to take that from you, but I think it's all a growth process. I think we all, in our younger years, were a little bit more toxic. Some of these motherfuckers are still that toxic, but I think that's kind of a learning process too.
Some of it was some, and well, I will say when I went to therapy, that's what really made me sit down and be like, you know, you're thinking other people are toxic, but no, it's really you that are toxic. I mean, don't get me wrong. Me and my ex together was toxic together. It was like a oil to fire, type thing. But going to therapy made me see a lot of things, and so I had to do a lot of shadow work, a lot. So
And that's always
be honest about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how shit works.
Yeah, Nacho, I had to because I was the type I would jump from relationship to relationship. I didn't take the time to get over the last one. I would get over an old one, just get up under a new one type deal. So my last relationship, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And I'm gonna find me again and take care of me. Don't come over here by me with that. Don't include me in your fight, son.
Oh God, NorCal, speak for yourselves. I've been an angel my whole life. Never did crazy, whatever. Mr. Innocent.
He wants to play Lucy. And you're running behind and hiding behind me. Because his sister takes it too far.
No way. You two bad actors. There is no way I would auction a date off with Chico. Kyle would say hell no. No. And don't include Kenzie in that for sure, because Kenzie would be like, fuck no. Kenzie loves Chico. So does Kyle. Kenzie wants to call Chico all the time because Chico will fucking play into her shit of her cats.
Leave that be alone, Callie. You get stung. I'm not taking you to the vet.
So when she needs backup to go against me, she's like, can we call Chico? No, fuck no. But she knows. Chico won't fucking tell her shit about collecting more cats. She'll be like, yeah, do it.
I will.
She does.
We're just not out here doing drugs and shit, so there's that.
I know. Look.
She's actually a good kid. And I mean, I tell you that all the time. All the kids are good. They're all good. But Kenzie has her heart in the right place.
Kenzie's
good. She kind of reminds me of me. She don't like people, but she loves the shit out of animals.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So
Chico gets my family.
Yeah. Bird Andy Blue. Yeah. If the internet was like popping the way it was, Yeah, I told y'all in one of my lives, Memphis had an exposed page of men and women that was like cheating on their significant other spouses and stuff. Not too long ago, actually got somebody hurt from that. But if we would have had like smartphones like we do now, yeah, yeah, half of Memphis would probably hate me.
V says, just call me V. That's what nonsense does. Yep, sure does.
Yeah, yeah.
She will always be V. And I've got X over here. Hio is here too. Even though I can pronounce Hio's name right, I still just call her X. We got X and V. They know who I'm talking to. They just accept their nicknames. Then my bitch is in here.
Oh shit, my StreamYard is acting weird. Like y'all's chat is running together. That is so weird.
Isn't it odd when it glitches like that?
Yeah, because Casual and y'all's Nana Not Drunk is literally sitting on top of each other. Like they're
a lot. They like run together and you're like, wait, that's two comments that are like smushed.
Yeah.
Oh, you said auction Kyle off. Hell no. No. Thanks.
No, we're not auctioning Kyle off. We need him. Sorry.
He's a good dude. Whether people like him or not, that man is a good fucking dude. Good dude.
No, he is. He is. Him and Duke, I think very highly of.
Yep, same. Duchess's spouse too. Yep.
Yeah, I think very highly of Duke. He knows it. And I just talked to him the other day because I had to make sure I wasn't getting robbed with my hot water tank. I'm like, is that the right price? It's like, actually, yeah, it is. Cool. That's all I need to know. I don't need help or anything. I just need to make sure that's the right price. And he did. He walked me through the steps and what to expect and everything, and I appreciate the hell out of him for it. So,
if I auction off Kyle, you may have more money for his Milwaukee addiction. LOL.
But that was it, y'all. I just wanted to show y'all that you can get back to roasting Julie. I just wanted to.
Well, today
I'm
roasting Truth and his people because they're the fucking big factor in this outside of Julie that people continue to ignore, and it's a sideline piece that keeps getting gassed up, but it's very clear to see who's doing what. So,
and that's it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that you have a lot of people that ignore that. Just like, at first when they were trying to blame, and I still haven't heard nobody really apologize to you about this yet. Just like how people were trying to blame you and Queen Bee for, posting that that video. And come to find out, y'all wasn't even in there. Only 4 people was in that prosecution room. Go figure.
Yeah, well, Cletus is still telling people that I'm likely behind it and gassing that up, that I'm likely behind the recording. When you don't have something solid to go on, the conspiracies come. So,
yeah, like I think that's bullshit, though. I mean, at the end of the day, either BJ or Julie did it.
Yeah,
and I think it was Jim Lou today because I was lurking somewhere. Oh, I need to send you a screenshot of something too. You probably already got it, but I need to send it to you. I was lurking today, and Jim Lou said, "You know what? We'll probably never know the truth because nobody's ever going to own up to it." Which they're right. Because if we had to depend money on Julie or BJ admitting to any goddamn thing, y'all already know how that's going to go.
You got Lockout on Lockout too, 2 liars, and it could have only been the 2 of them. So that is whatever. That's whatever it is. Of course, Casual Art's going to build you $1,000 for Kyle. She's got home repair projects. She don't want him for anything else besides home repair projects. Don't let you guys think any. Am I right, Casual? Oh, yep, there she goes. She needs tile help. Yep.
See, y'all done started something now. Y'all bidding on Kyle. Lord have mercy.
I mean, it's the truth, though.
No, Aunt Kathy, they will both lie. And I don't think we'll ever know who truly did it. I'll be honest about that. I mean, we can sit here and discuss it 24/7, but when it comes down to who actually did it, I don't think either one of them. BJ has lied her ass off for the past 2 years and hasn't admitted to a damn thing she has done. And then Julie, Hell, she's lying in police reports. So there's that.
Yeah, and the thing about it is I have no reason, like, it just doesn't even make sense for me. It wasn't that important. We knew we could get the court audio after the legal process. Like, there was no need for me to sneak in and illegally record something that didn't even make a difference in the actual, like, I wanted to hear what the judge said. Like, that's what I concerned myself with. That was just one piece of it. I wouldn't have had to,
Mhm.
like, it's just stupid. But the whole fucking spins now are ridiculous. It whatever. When they don't
But
have
in that
to go on, conspiracies is what they do.
exactly, but anybody that's been around and truly knows you, just like when I was seeing comments that you're only doing this for clicks and views. Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know what? When nonsense hit P and K, how many fundraisers have you done? And how many have other bigger creators have done? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Half the money you have made on this app, you give back to this community.
Mm.
And that's what pissed me off with that comment. No, half the money she makes, whether it's through fundraiser or supporting a creator. I've seen her do both with the money she gets from YouTube. So to say she's only doing it for clicks and views, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't just do fundraisers and not donate myself either. I actually kick
Yes.
a portion
So
in myself, and I've always done that, whether it goes to somebody in my community, one of my, like, somebody struggling in my own community, or on here, or whatever it is. That's been something I've stood on it and always do, and I don't brag about it because it's just something I like to do.
yeah.
So
So some of the shit is stupid, and the real ones know.
yeah,
We know your heart at that. We understand why you're doing it. You know, I don't agree with everything you do, but I also understand why you're covering it.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
there's that. But bye, y'all. I'm going back to my little peaceful world because I'm gonna order me something to eat and take care of these badass animals of mine.
Okay.
See y'all. Peace.
Bye. Thanks for coming up. JLR's no contact order against White Boy was granted. Huh. I'm sure it didn't help at all that he already had a permanent one from another person. That probably got, yeah. I mean, once you get in those, I didn't know that it was granted. Did that just come out, Linz, that it was granted? Porting shit. Okay, back to this. So for anybody moving around, thank you, Chico, for coming up and showing us that your curls are beautiful. This was a big piece of how these narratives got ran and twisted around. So this is April 27th. I almost said March. April 27th, a week after. You saw in the beginning of this where they came in and started to intentionally stir shit. Here you go. And I think that's what happened with me. It's the same fucking group of people, the Cromwells, Cramit, fucking Julie group, Terry Lynn, that report. That's the only time I've really had any situation. And BJ at the time, not saying that her PC wasn't doing something else, but she was on a phone when she phoned it in, and both of them were sent to the judge, and the person was still there recording. So that is something to be noted too, that the recording doesn't end until both of them were sent into the judge. I don't fucking watch Joneson ever. I don't care. Never. Not at fucking all. But here's, like, I'm so sick of people saying, well, coming in here and correcting me about shit Truth said. Truth obviously was aware of what was going on in here. Well, the prosecutor said yesterday, Body, in all fairness, that it only could have been 3 people, but the prosecutor was being disingenuous there too, because Craig was never logged in as a third participant. Craig was never logged in. It was only Julie and BJ that were even logged in. They had to go, and he probably didn't recall that at the time. But Mr. Craig, as he called him, was not even logged in. He didn't even know he was supposed to be there that day. So he wasn't logged in on a device to record either. And you can see, like, they know who was logged in. They can see. Here you go.
I guess they'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have much to talk about over here, because if I do, they'll come and attack my channel over here. Because if you speak on any of those People, all they want to do is take your
Canvas and Crime. Look, I had no interest in any of this shit with the whole Brookie Cookie situation and still don't. I've never seen somebody cry so much about being doxxed when they were very publicly open on social media platforms for 6+ years previous. And no disrespect, you know why? Like, I just am not interested. I don't really give a fuck. Unfortunately, I don't agree with doxing. I'm not saying that's okay, but how many times can people be blamed for doxing a man that was publicly on other platforms and caused chaos in different facets and shit? I mean, it's just annoying. And not to you. I'm not saying that to you. But it's a lot. And frankly, no, I don't give a fuck about chasing tails, but they were using it to blame everybody is why I did start paying attention. Like, what the fuck is this weird shit? Like, he wanted a 10-hour live stream to talk about people talking about his trauma. No, thanks. Defend yourself.
your channel, which is weird because.
And look, I also know that a lot of people, no, I'm not saying that to you. I'm just saying overall Canvas and Crime. Overall, like, you know what I hope you understand what I'm saying. I don't care about who, like, he made such a big deal out of being doxxed. Yeah, it sucks. It happens. But they've intentionally continued to blame the wrong people and come out here with half-ass information that just muddies the water even more. And I think that's the intent. If you go back to the beginning of this Canvas and Crime, I did address some of that with the doxing in the very beginning and kind of the timeline of things really amping up in February around he was outing people that supposedly doxed him. And then that's how I realized shit's getting real convoluted here.
I would say the next 14 days or less, there's going to be some real sad and upset people.
Tobians, yeah.
That's just I looked at my crystal ball this morning. Also, completely unrelated, but I think I'm going to go and cover a court case on April 1st. A little.
Truth fucking knew what was going on. The court case on April 1st. This is why Julie was running around telling people that Truth was in support of her. Nobody has been fucking misrepresenting anything. Okay. No, I have it on firsthand from Julie to said person that she was going to try and get Truth to testify. I believe that person 100%. They've never lied. But here Truth is talking about covering this. Now, listen, this is April 1st. This would be the private citizen's complaint between Brittany and Craig. I'm not shading fucking Truth at all. I'm just sick and tired of the middle people running back and forth and stirring all sorts of shit. He was obviously aware of shit going on. What the fuck he's talking about with 14 days and channels, I have no fucking clue.
Surprise case from outside the courthouse. Maybe I can get some up close and personal interviews, you know. We're going to do an IRL stream on April 1st at a good old courthouse. So.
Sorry, I did that. I did do that. I was talking to just Samantha and you at the same time. Sorry, squirrel.
Maybe y'all would like to come check that out over on the Elevated Truth Social on Kick.
So he was well aware. Truth has been well aware. I don't know why this fucking attempt at spinning shit has been happening. I don't fucking get it. They've been aware. They were aware. He planned on going and being a part of it. There's a lot of people, and I'm just going to say it for what it is, and they're going to fucking be pissed, but they're already pissed and saying the most, so I'm just going to be truthful again. A lot of people are concerned about coming out and speaking about their experience with, I almost called them artificial intelligence. Alternative facts. A lot of people are afraid of coming out. I have had so many people message me and say, look, I have stories. This was done to me by this mod. This was said to me because I said this. People are in a position and he's put them there. Unfortunately, people trusted him and he's got a lot of people's addresses and people are afraid to speak out against what's happening. It's a true story. And that is valid because he came in and many people, because of trusting other creators, bought from him, which opened up him having people's addresses. And for some reason, his behavior is concerning. And he constantly involves himself. And that is valid for people. He's bitching and moaning, and you watch how they weaponize other people's information. It's valid. They dangle and speak in riddles and go real life as fuck. And people have absolute reason to be hesitant because this fucker has their addresses. I'm going to say it what it is. Don't like it. It's the truth.
Just a little birdie told me to drop that off to you guys.
I don't know, Carl.
You know, I think we will report live outside of the courthouse like TMZ. We will get up to the minute discovered information. We will have someone in the courthouse giving us second-to-second updates on such a, you know.
Oh, he facilitates a fucking filthy place, Leo. Canvas and Crime, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. He screamed his own fucking name on a panel. He screamed his own name on a goddamn panel. Had a camera slip back in 2024. Like, this guy is a fucking clown. I'm sorry, he's a clown.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
And yeah, I'm irritated as fuck because things I've been very direct about, especially with him and his crew, is now being misrepresented again and getting ran around. I didn't fucking care that he was potentially going or going to report on it. What I cared about was the fact that they were lying and saying I was bringing them into shit when Julie was. That's what I fucking care about.
Earth-shattering case.
So when you're clutching your motherfucking pearls about us being interested in the facts of what is happening here with a proven fucking liar on liar, lockhow on lockhow, just remember that other people intended on going and seeing this. Demon, thank you for mentioning that. I forgot about that. Yeah. When the fallout with Jay happened, they started fucking with her son. Music City Mom, thank you for being a member for 23 months. And Mickey, thank you for the gifted membership.
But yeah, I think we might make that little trip, a little flight.
Listen, Linz, that's a very valid point too. Isn't it ironic that the places he was randomly doxxed by a random account, he just happened to be on panel? Yeah, that doesn't fall on me either. That's why I say at the end of the day, look, I don't know who doxed him. I am against doxing people, but you can't come on social media, and I've stood on this since I fucking came on here anonymous with a voice changer. I was going to get doxed. I knew it would come. You cannot enter an arena and poke at people and not expect to fucking get doxed. I don't know why he thinks the expectation should be different, especially with his lengthy fucking history on TikTok and what he did over there. There are fucking stories. If I really wanted to open Pandora's box, I would open that box. I don't care to. There are a lot of people with crazy stories, and they email them to you. Just take it for what it is. That aren't even involved in any of this YouTube shit that speak out against this guy. I dislike this guy because I didn't fuck with him, haven't fucked with him, and he inserted himself with his fucking side cronies and bullshit and stirred shit to the point where it's at now. Fucking know what's going on. I don't know if truth speaks to Julie at all. I have no clue. But I'm sick and tired of being fucking corrected and gone at. I get it. I'm their target right now. I'm the fucking target because a liar is a fucking liar. Julie's a fucking liar. Canvas and Crime, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 19 months. Julie is misusing our courts. I don't give a fuck about the New Jersey law that she thinks she has the entitlement to use. Julie was never fucking threatened. Period, point blank, end of story. And if we're going to start protecting fucking liars like Julie, then what's the difference? You're protecting Brittany in essence too, because she did the exact same motherfucking thing. And stop coming in my fucking comment section. And I don't know if she's being messed with or not. Crimson is a very, very kind soul. I know she was gone at in chat one night over at Truce. I don't know anything beyond that, if it has continued or not. But yeah, she was definitely gone at for speaking the truth, Maggie, over there. So I don't know what the status of things are. But yeah, she was treated terribly. And correcting me when you don't have the goddamn balls to go correct Julie, who's actually saying these things.
Flight to the tighty tight, you know what I'm saying? maybe y'all will come hang out and check it out. Let's see here. Anything else I'm missing, guys?
Wait, where's this me losing my mind over Truth going to New Jersey and shaming him and shunning him and for thought of, oh, wait, it was never about that. It was the fact that they were coming in here correcting me about him giving Julie the perception that he was fully supporting. They were saying completely the opposite. Truth doesn't fuck with her. He's got her blocked. Julie's on here saying he's advising her that she has enough to take the channel down. I mean, it's very simple to fucking follow. But now somehow, some way, poor Truth was fucking ran at, and oh my God, poor Truth nonsense said something about him going to New Jersey. Yeah, I said, I don't give a fuck if he goes, but you can't tell me that Julie wasn't feeling like she was supported and backed by Truth and fucking crew, because they were.
Moderators, anything else I'm not covering over here?
That's right.
We've been doing a lot of giveaways. If you haven't come over to...
That's fucking right. But I mean, there you go. They planned on covering it for fucking content. So I don't want to hear anybody fucking clutching their pearls that somebody recorded. That was their intent all along. It's because they're, well, I don't know why for sure why that's being said. But yeah, they're gunning for people in my chat. And Julie, what Julie was told by whoever, Julie thought she was going to have a great fucking witness and backing and shit. So yeah, people are fucking puffing their goddamn chest. Yeah, right. Young, charming Jenna, Lindsay. It's fucking old. This shit's old. Come for me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. Been there, done that. But stop fucking misrepresenting shit I'm saying. Fucking saying I'm going after people that I've never, ever remotely said. That pisses me off about Granny today. It pisses me the fuck off because I just spoke to Granny yesterday. I just talked to her in text message yesterday. And not about this shit, but everything was fine. There was nothing even fucking remotely mentioned about this shit. And then somebody goes in and fucking tries to gas it up that I said I'm going after her. The fuck out of here. That was Garbage Girl. No, I'm just not going to go over there. Garbage Girl asked me to go after Granny, or wants me to do a deep dive on Granny. And I was like, what the fuck are you fuckers doing? They play the public optics sphere way too much for my liking. And sit with a bunch of people who are fucking encouraging Julie's fucking shenanigans. Period. I'm not doing it. Because I'm not going to do it with anybody misusing. You wanted a fucking reason for a rage out crybaby fit? Truth, I'll give you one. It's called the fucking truth. I know something you don't know anything about. Alternative facts. But the story is told the exact way it was told from jump. Nobody has to lie about it over here. In the courts. This is a very black and white situation. Stop fucking playing games. Stop acting like there's some big fucking missing piece here. There's not. It's been very clear from Julie's own words, what Julie used, what she reported on. There's no missing fucking threats that were so severe that people have said they've heard. No, they haven't. They're lying. They're fucking lying. And it is what it is. You are making the choice to back a fucking liar going at another liar. Stop trying to make it something it's not. That's what's happening. And I get it. BJ has done this. Many people have done this. But freedom of speech and laws go across the fucking board whether we like them or not. That's fucking right, Tiff from Texas. That's right. Julie did this. What are they going to fucking do when they get Britney canceled? What are they going to do? Hey, Count Tessa. Sorry, I feel like shit, so I'm in a foul mood as is. But I wanted to come on here because if I feel worse tomorrow, I won't come on. And I wanted to get the... Chico, was that from this morning? Is that from this morning? Huh. I wonder if that hour is up yet and the proof has been dropped off my chest because I'm so sick and tired of being told or all of this shit being said to me. I'm sick and tired of the rewrites, the fucking gassing shit up, the running from chat to chat, the running from Discord to Discord. It's fucking stupid. I'm sick of people coming in my comment section trying to correct me or get me to fucking fall in line when other people were talking about it. Oh, I'm good, Lazy Wolf. Trust me. Trust me. This is where I fucking prefer to be. This was April 27th. Alone. With people who have some common sense and don't back fucking blatant liars. We all see what it is. And yeah, it's fucking weird. It's weird how Craig got pulled in. I would have a field day if I was that fucking attorney, like I said, that he got pulled in like that with nothing, no notice, nothing on the docket, nothing. I would fucking have a field day with that. They hadn't even processed that part of it. Hey, body. At the end of the day, the point is, and I'll play videos. I'll do another walkthrough. The 5 canes, with all due respect, I don't know what the fuck, and I don't care. That's another mod of truth. Nobody was no shade to 5 canes. I'm just letting you guys see very clearly where this shit was getting stirred and real kicked off. Making a fucking fuss about it. Nobody was making a fuss about it. The only thing that was said was Julie has been using this. Julie has been using other creators, as proven in Julie's own live streams. Julie has been using other creators to bolster her bullshit. Truth was well aware of what was going on. Truth is well aware. And other people always have to speak for him or on behalf of him. It gets a little fucking old. And they won't go correct the source of it being Julie, but they'll come in here. That shit pisses me the fuck off. I don't give a fuck that Truth was going to cover it. I don't give a shit. But I'm sick of being the one that's fucking told to... Wait, where's the come apart about me, Truth going to cover this? Where's the come apart? Waiting. This was started last night. Where is it? Where's the proof that I had to come apart about Truth going to cover this? Oh, wait, we'll still play. Let's see. Stop talking. Maybe in the next 15 minutes. Julie is the one using all these creators' names. Truth said flat out he was going to cover it. He was going to go. It is what it is. Stop fucking making a fucking bullshit. I mean, one of you went over there, and I don't know which one of it was, but somebody gassed him up to... Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm so manic, even though I'm still doing exactly the same thing that I've done all along. I'm so manic that they are manically creating wild fucking conspiracies that will never pan out, instead of just talking about, oh, yeah, no, nonsense was right in our faces with this shit, and came to us privately in February when this all kicked off and was addressing this shit and asking us all, like, what the fuck is going on here? Because there's shit going on. Kramit, Chroma Reels, Terry Lynn, they wanted to fucking selectively address pieces of it. But then these pieces like Kramit, spiraling, believe that I was all fucking talking shit and attacking him. I don't know, you tell me who is manic when they're just have to go back to playing the fucking facts of how it happened, or who is manically running from panel to panel, channel to channel, trying to push a fucking narrative of wild conspiracies such as I'm working with BJ or I'm behind the docket, dude. You tell me which is manic. I don't know. Him the other day. Fuck out of here. Who's also manic when they're threatening to sexually assault someone versus not even saying anything disrespectful. Called them a few names. Otherwise, yeah, none of it. None of it. It's fucking bullshit. And I'm sorry, but our courts are being fucking used over and over again. And I don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit. If I can't even fucking imagine the outrage that would have happened if that would have happened to anybody else. But because it's Brittany and Craig, it's okay. There's nothing on the docket to say that Craig was there. There's no information that Craig was served with this private citizen's complaint But then when it gets mentioned to the prosecutor, he grabs the paperwork and Craig is pulled in front of the judge. He was respectful as fuck, I'll be honest. And as much as I can't stand Craig, he still is a citizen and is due the same process everybody else is. What up, Cajun? What? Oh, look. No, I'm not. I'm not a nice lady at all, actually. Hey, Elle. People are stirring so much fucking shit. I'm not even lying about anything, Lauren. That's the thing, is all I've done is played Julia's own words. Miss Britt, that's where most of us are. Miss Britt, that's been what most of us have been screaming, is we don't agree with what BJ used the courts for. And we're sure is not going to agree with what Julie is using the courts for. It's one and the same. Now, the Pennsylvania stuff with the RICO and racketeering against Granny and Barbecue, I don't like. Embody, why decline a public defender when that's your right? Why not just handle shit? Comparing that at all, because that's completely fucking different. That's a completely different situation. But I'm sick and fucking tired of people saying that my coverage on Julie hurt Granny. It has nothing to do with Granny. Period. End of. If it's impacting Granny, then that's on Granny. My coverage of Julie is about what Julie put out here. It has nothing to do with Granny. What Julie is doing with BJ has no impact, thank God, on what is happening. This situation with BJ and look, I'm going to say it. This is me today saying this. Don't tell me that Clue all of a sudden gives a fuck about the RICO and racketeering shit. When she came to me and asked me for shit, she texted me, said, I emailed you. I checked my email and it's an email. I wasn't talking shit about you. If somebody's saying I was talking shit about you, it's not. Can you help me find these videos? I'm going to BJ's DA to try and help Granny. You don't tell me that you give a fuck about helping Granny when you claim on Granny's panel that you were sent a proposal from Lesniak and you won't even go open said proposal. It could be a huge thing to help Granny in her case, her and Barbecue both, but you won't even take the fucking initiative to go open said proposal from Lesniak. Granny even offered. So now she cares all of a sudden. Stop. Just stop the fucking bullshit. Seriously. Stop telling some of us that we're not seeing what the fuck is going on. She cares so much, but she couldn't even be bothered to go open a proposal that could be something major for Granny and Barbecue. Granny offered to go to the library to open it because they claimed they didn't know about it and they weren't feeling comfortable open. Bullshit. Get out of here with this shit. And now you want to tell us that you care all of a sudden? The fuck out of here. Listen, I hold a lot of fucking secrets that will stay right here. But when I tell you very openly, this isn't over, this isn't over. And it's not from me. And I won't be the one to do it. But don't let people try to convince you that they give a shit all of a sudden, because they don't. Julie will not affect PA. Notorious Ash, same. That's exactly what I said. And that's a problem. Like, that's a fucking problem. It's a problem, first of all, that they can even, I mean, of course, that's the first thing they do. They start wild fucking conspiracy. Clue's been kicking up that I got fired from my job and shit. Like, just fucking stupid shit. Questioning my mental health. I'm this, I'm that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? But they're worried about my mental health. Am I threatening to sexually assault anybody? Just a quick question. Has anybody heard me threaten to sexually assault anybody? Yeah, it's pretty clear to see whose mental health is in fucking check. And more needs to be. There's no shame in going to therapy or seeking help and do this, period, without having, like, I don't know why their attorney didn't argue jurisdiction or they didn't have anything to go on there. I really don't know how that even happened. I would have been livid over that. But they pulled him in and he entered no guilty pleas for both of them. He did. We'll see where it goes. She wanted cyber harassment charges. It sucks. What's on the docket so far, and this is, I checked it. I need to update the screenshot because the only thing that's changed on this is the date. But there's nothing on the docket. Notorious, have you checked the docket too? Body, have you? Anybody else check it? It doesn't. It really doesn't, Body. And that's continuing to be said. It's circled back around. And I'm like, well, that's the thing, is the other part, Body, for me that bothers me on that whole argument is they claim it's affecting Granny, but not barbecue. Like, if it was affecting Pennsylvania, it would affect both Granny and barbecue. And barbecue doesn't seem to give a fuck. Like, period, because it's not impacting them. No, his lawyer was not there. BJ went and got him, Angel. Yeah, 5 canes. I'm not, again, like I'm just sick of being the one that everybody is going after because I'm playing her own words. Like what she said about Truth advising her and shit the other day, or, you know, all this stuff, that Julie's been using creators, not me, not in any capacity. Can you mute for a second? Yeah, just a second. I was frantically, Demon, checking to make sure I didn't unmute because they mute you. I agree with that, Ash. Completely agree with that. They muted me, but then I kept looking down to make sure that like they didn't accidentally unmute me or I didn't. I was frantic about it. Hold on, Cooper. Okay. Yeah, you need my
I know.
card. You're gonna need money. It's like $10. I get that, Demon, and I worry about that. I worry about that because all of these things shouldn't have any impact, but if they're running around and claiming Granny's, yeah, they were trying to look, Demon, I've tried to say it from the jump. Julie was jealous of Granny's ace card as she said it. You know as well as I do what I'm talking about. I've been concerned of that shit and them pulling Granny into this because although it shouldn't have anything to do with Granny and they don't need this shit, I do worry about Julie and what she is saying and how she's presenting it, that and other people trying to present it as they're doing things on behalf of or for Granny. Granny doesn't need any of that shit. And I've been very clear on it. Granny's case in Pennsylvania will be won on the merit of the law. But Julie, I have worried about, and I'm with you. I've seen you say it too. I thought it was incredibly selfish of Julie to try and do this and try to recoup or take her channel down when that's the only thing they could actually attach to for recouping funds. None of this, like even BJ and Craig hiring an attorney, that money should go elsewhere. I have said I felt selfish even saying that. I know, Demon. I know what you're saying. What up, Emily? I agree, Delicate. I've said that. Yep. I know. But she was out here saying that shit. Sorry, Kenzie's going to pick up photos for me. Julie was that I had to have printed off. Julie brought in hot and heavy, and that we didn't even know any of that until we went back and started listening to Julie's words. She brought in Granny, Clue, Truth, Cletus. I mean, even the crybaby fit about Cletus not calling her or saying, I love her. Crazy Aunt Julie. Like, people are genuinely concerned. Rightfully so. Julie wrapped a lot of people into this shit. And although it's being passed over that somehow I did, look what she did to Queen. You know why? Because Queen was the only one that had the balls to stand up alongside me and say, nah, what's happening to nonsense is fucked. You don't have to like this, and this, but this is bullshit. Queen was the only one that spoke up when Julie struck me. Queen's the only one. And that's just a fact, Jack, as Queen says. Queen and I have had disagreements through this whole thing. She told me, I'm going to check your ass. I said, look, I fucked up. I should have said it differently. We've had disagreements and handled it like fucking adults. But Queen is the only one that had anything to say about what Julie was doing early on. She is. She was going after Queen about... Oh, she's trying to find my credit card. Hold on. My debit card. Did you get it? This one? Yeah, I am too. And I've tried it multiple different ways. I've tried it under Craig. I've tried it. Yeah. So you're getting the same thing, Lauren, that I am. There's nothing there. It's really weird. It's really strange. But even with all due respect, they knew. Again, this goes back to this was being communicated to them very privately, very loudly. They were being shown examples in live streams over and over again. So as much as they weren't, yeah, they were. This whole thing that these people have not been aware, oh my God, is so frustrating to me. So fucking frustrating. They all knew. Julie was following me into fucking chats, sending money to creators and asking them to show shit to correct me. She was running from inbox to inbox. I spoke directly to Granny about my concerns about this. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mentioned that the other day, allegedly pointed it out in her video when she got the transcript, or not the transcript, the audio of the court. She can't share it, unfortunately, but she did a synopsis of it. And I have no reason not to believe her because she's been the one helping me gather the information. Crystal made that Crystal link and the proper channels of how to do it. And her overview of how that was done is extremely concerning to me. We don't know yet, Chico. We haven't gotten those yet. Yeah, that's me bench pressing Kyle. Crystal. Yeah, there is real body movement. So when they went to court, the municipal prosecutor, the meeting of that, Craig was actually, if you recall, and that's incorrect too, Demon, because for the longest time when we were listening to Julie, I said, you can see that, yeah, Coco, absolutely. You can see that Julie isn't speaking to them. She's speaking about them. She was very comfortable using their names and they weren't in the chat. Then you can move forward. Gemma, I don't know if this makes it easier or not. As it moves forward, you can see that she starts speaking to them. But I was very clear through my coverage when it changed. For the longest time, Julie was speaking about them, not to them. But then it shifts and you can see when they are in her chats and she's speaking directly to them. She was using their names for the longest time. Grannies, Clue, Cletus, everybody. They brought up Craig and the prosecutor, the municipal prosecutor says, hold on, I got papers. I don't remember the exact term he used, but he pulled out, and I know what you're saying, but that was, the subs took it wrong. No, they didn't take it wrong. They intentionally stirred shit the wrong direction because they wanted me to be shunned and shamed for covering Julie, because they want any and all repercussions against BJ, because that is where the hate has been escalated. That's why the bitch about me not covering BJ right now. They want that escalation of hatred to justify something that's not even just in a lot of ways. Like hoping somebody gets charged with felonies over words on the internet that weren't even direct is extreme. And they were okay with it. But it was a heavy push from that little group around Truth. Britt P, Charming Jenna, Freedom for Me, Gray Pearl, all of them. And they made it very well known that as long as I continued, they were going to continue to stir shit. And I said, buckle the fuck up. The truth matters more to me than your guys' fuckery. And like I said, I'll stand on that. They can take every shot, but they just can't rewrite factual shit. And they try like hell. They've got all sorts of people stirring to get attention. And it's just not going to happen. I don't give a fuck. A packet. That was, and Julia always said, we knew that she had supposedly filed a private citizen's complaint on Craig also. but there's nothing to support that. There's no docket, nothing, just what Julie said. I go back to Molly Golightly had almost 90,000 when she got canceled. Laura Perplexed has over 20,000. People like that, unfortunately, build a rabid following, and it happens. F you, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you. Well, he pulled that out that day. And then when it went in front of the judge called Craig for his petty disorderly persons. The judge called him. Yes, yeah, it doesn't sound like he'd been served or anything. And BJ went and got him to come talk to the judge. And he said that their attorney is going to be handling it. And then she refused mediation. Julie did, because she's got this ongoing case with Craig in Superior Court. I mean, honestly, let's talk about that for a minute, Crispy Treat, because Julie added in a comment made by Torchy Blaine. She attached it to BJ in a police report. But how would you feel if you were a random commenter? That's what At Night did. It's the same fucking thing. They added in random comments from Torchy Blaine about $1,100 in North Jersey, which we saw. And Julie filed that in a police report. I think that's involving a random chatter too. And pinning it on BJ and Craig. And I don't think that's okay at all. And people are silent about it. It's fucking weird to me. And then they say she didn't lie in police reports. The fuck she didn't. Right. Yeah. And they just hadn't gotten to it yet, Body, it sounds like. But there's still nothing on the docket. So he's gone in front of the judge already, and there's still nothing on the docket. Let her. I'll fucking roll her head through those court systems so far. Because if you think I'm going to do it on my own, hell no, I'm hiring an attorney, and all of it's coming to light. And I'm bringing her husband into it too. So, since he's wanted to participate in her shenanigans with her legal threats against me, and she should know better as is to file something against me, because same thing that Tony did to Barbecue Lady, and why that case was pretty much done deal. Julie flat out said that if she was going to sue somebody, she'd sue me for fun. So we have that too. I'm not saying that 5Ks. I'm not saying that to you. I'm just saying there's been you know what's going on. You've seen it. You've been in here. You've been in here when that shit's been going down. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even say that about Truth. The entire live stream we reviewed the other day about the Krama and Kramit shit somehow got twisted back to Truth that I was attacking him when that wasn't even the case either. People are intentionally fucking stirring shit. But Truth absolutely knew. I don't take that as him advising Julie, but he planned on covering it. And Julie has absolutely been using creators to bolster her bullshit. She's a fucking liar. Flat out. Straight up. Flat out. Julie's not scared. I'm so sick and tired of people saying she's fucking scared. She's so fucking scared. She's not scared. Absolutely, Doug. Absolutely. If I agree with you, it could have been BJ and her mods, but here's another thing that I think of too with that. I'll pin your comments so people know what I'm talking about in real time. I think it could have been BJ or her mods. I have no idea. It was BJ or Julie, but I find it interesting that the same person that sent the email with the link to me and Queen was also the person emailing BJ. To me, it kind of seemed like a setup that this was being done, because the advice that they gave her wasn't even valid advice. So I think it's the same person, the Mr. Docket dude, whoever recorded that, was also doing that to make it look like BJ. I can see the setup side of it too. So I think it could go twofold. Either way, I've said it all along. I think they both have different motive and intent for doing shit like that. And it could be both of them that released that link and had people watching or viewing on their behalf. Sorry, Hank's talking. Yeah. He didn't, though. Right here, you guys. Okay, thank you, Body. I checked it too. Many different ways. Say hi. They're intentionally lying. Yep. Say hi. There's his little buddy. over and over again, but nobody can. And even the creators aren't leaving. They're just taking fucking underhanded jabs at me and talking all the fucking shit. And I'm like, that's what you're hearing. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, look, you want to back liars, back fucking liars. You do that. That's fucking exhausting to me. Backing fucking liars is exhausting to me. I'm not going to clean up for anybody. I'm not going to fucking clean up crew for fucking anybody. Absolutely, Ash. Absolutely. And it should be the real life nature of things going on. Absolutely. CJK, we just went over the bullshit that kicked off on Super Bowl when Krama, Reels, and Kramit were sending information to Charming Jenna and others, and then it was getting sent to Truth, and we reviewed that. That was all that was spoken about at that moment with Truth. Truth was getting this information that Truth lost his shit. Said he watched 30 minutes of my stream, completely misrepresented what was done. Clue and Cletus were aware of Truth having his little fucking meltdown fits, and who was stirring shit. They fucking are acting like they didn't. They fucking did. They know all along. I don't know what the fucking weird relationship with all of those guys is. It is what it is. Don't care, never asked. But they know it's being sent intentionally. You know who was running half-ass shit? It's the same shit they get all the time to him. They run with it. It's fucking bullshit. Just like Julie was such a good researcher, handing shit off to them, and they were fucking misrepresenting shit. You want to know who makes BJ a victim? People like Truth, who come out here and misrepresent things or go real life and then use Julie's research to dangle information about BJ's life. And then when you go to review her to debunk her, you're like, well, fuck. Yeah, that's becoming a problem because you're lying about her and continuing to give her victimhood. It's counterproductive. Petty, I've never belittled you and I've never patronized you. Stop the shit. Seriously, stop the shit. You have been treated so fucking respectfully in emails and, up front. And this is when Petty started. I'll speak for myself. This TT being pisses off. This is TT being pissed off because nonsense is covering it. I'm pissed off because I have come to you respectfully and politely and you patronized me, belittled me, and dismissed. But you continue to do the same exact thing. Like there's some big thing we're missing. And I'm sorry, Petty's always the fucking one running shit. Just the same. Petty was used for the bog bullshit and used the whole thing of people come to me, just like Sane did the other day. It's the same fucking bullshit. People don't feel comfortable saying this. They use me. They're useful idiots. Sorry. I was always respectful to Petty. I would answer her questions. But then she too started coming to my inbox and asking me things that were very in your face I was talking about or addressing. And it was like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Asking me, was I talking about this person or that person? Go back and listen. I said who the fuck I was talking about. But you are a fixture in the gameplay. And you know that as well as I do. I've never been patronizing to you and I've never belittled you. I disagree with you. I disagree highly with you because you're supporting a fucking liar. Julie Skolnick is a proven liar. That's your choice to do that. But don't come in my fucking chat and tell me I've belittled you or patronized you. The facts are the fucking facts. Julie is a fucking proven liar time and time again. You want to support that? Support that. Don't piss in my face and tell me. Yeah, but saying that was a disingenuous thing to begin with because Earth was asked if she FOIA'd it, to which the answer is no. So Sane took an opportunity to try and stir shit because Earth put the Rumble playlist up. It's no deeper than that. Earth put up a Rumble playlist of screen recordings from their deleted streams so people could go hear them for themselves of what vile shit was being said. So Sane took it upon her to try and make Earth look like a bad person. Look, Earth and I have had very public disagreements and dislike of each other. This whole thing of I threw these people away for this person. Earth has came up on panel and joined me a few times because she does. And I've invited her. And she's been watching this shit and trying to piece it together. She was pulled into this fuckery by people you guys don't even realize. One being Julie Skolnick, who was emailing her trying to get her to have conversations with her. Julie brought Earth into this in her interest of what the fuck is going on. And then I've had conversations with her, sure have. And half of them, she was like, oh, wait, what? How the fuck? Oh, yeah. It's nothing about throwing people away for Earth at all. It's so fucking weird. It's fucking raining. Okay? Okay. She lied in fucking police reports. She lied in her court filing. So, end of story. She's a fucking liar. Craig never fucking threatened her. No matter how many twists and turns you guys can take, there is no threat to Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick knows that. Julie Skolnick, she knows she wasn't named. Yeah, that's true, Bonnie. Thank you, Stitching. Petty, if you think I don't know what's going on and what is happening, I do. I absolutely fucking do. Just like people taking clips from a year and a half ago and fucking taking them into chats and trying to stir shit. I do know what's going on. Absolutely. Stitching, agreed. And based on Julie's own words, we've known all along that she attempted to file. But again, I've said repeatedly, there's nothing on the docket. There's nothing. Yes, he got pulled in. Yeah, Demon, that comes with another set of problems, though, which you understand. When people are sending people's doxes around and shit like that, that's a whole other can of worms. And as a creator, you have to sift through a bunch of what should be put out or not. Because I'm telling you right now, there's some subs that run people's doxes around and are way too invested in shit. And they get blocked from my email and removed. But yeah, it's not creators all the time either. There's a lot of subs running shit around and doing shit. So, and I don't really consider looking up public info and having a private discussion any different than anybody else probably has done. What Sane and Earth did, Sane didn't have a fucking problem with it. Sane was like, let's look at these docs. Sane didn't have a fucking problem with it until Earth dropped that playlist. Let's just be fucking honest for a minute. Sane got mad because I played a fucking video. Here's the facts. These are the facts in the timeline of how it went. Sane got pissed off, made a community post because I played a video where she sat up there as Julie went as foul as fuck in real life on Brittany and Craig while she was filing for court orders. Sane didn't like it. We were all kind to her, incredibly kind to her. I actually even gave her the credit that I think it was probably just an awkward position and didn't know how to get out of it. But no, she was fine with it. I wasn't nasty if she made a community post. You could tell she had a problem with me playing that live stream. Doesn't matter. Then Earth drops that Rumble playlist and she fucking decides to try and take a question UA asked, misrepresent what was even asked, and take the opportunity to go at Earth. And it was all over the playlist. She's just falling in line and doing her part to continue to stir shit because she's a part of this group too. Check me. Prove me wrong. Because that's how that went down. And look, Earth has been all over hell. Her and I have had our issues. But one thing she has not done, any of that shit with me. You know why? Because none of that shit is even shit we're talking about. What we talk about is what you guys see publicly too. Maybe I'm a little bit more open about all the things I'm questioning behind the scenes. But no, nobody's changed. Nobody's thrown anybody away for Earth or anything. Earth was brought into this because Skolnick started emailing her, and so did others. So did other people started involving her and trying to make her choose because I was covering Julie. It's just how fucked it is. It's so stupid and counterproductive, but it still doesn't matter. But the basis of her fucking claims is lies. Period. I'm not going to agree with that. If you feel that's being dismissive, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fucking stick up for a liar. I'm just not. Never going to happen. Sorry, Stitching. Nobody can, because there isn't one. We have heard her, Lazy Wolf, she has said over and over again what she used. What she fucking used. And Petty, you've been going in other chats acting like you've been treated so terribly. Wrong. Fucking completely wrong. I've never been nasty to you. Never. And listen, Petty got out of her feelings out of sort, and I'm just going to call it what it is. Petty got her feelings out of sort and her nose out of joint because one of my mods said, was Petty in there when Julie was making accusations about me showing a video of the children? Julie said that I played a full unredacted. She said it numerous times. And somebody just asked if Petty was in there because she knew that wasn't true. She'd been partaking in the Julie. She was here during my Julie coverage. So the fact that she didn't correct that, and I even said, though, in all fairness, she might not have been there at that point in time. But there was a lot of things said in that stream that Petty remained completely silent on. And Petty felt some sort of way that I played it, clocked it, and I wasn't responding to her emails anymore because, no, it was very clear who I was talking about and why. And she got her nose out of joint and then has used the fucking all of this other shit to just keep spinning. And Petty knows what this group does. Let's stop the bullshit. Petty knows, but she has been friendly with those people, and I get it. Like, you open up to these people, but I'm not going to allow it to be twisted that I did something to her because I didn't. I was overly kind to her, handheld her, walked her through whatever she would ask, and the fucking bullshit is ridiculous. Shit, some of you have been cussed by me worse than Petty has ever even been remotely spoken to, and you understand it's not that big of a deal. But she made it into a huge deal and just keeps going and using open panels to do it. That's what she did with Bog, too. Speaking for the group, and guess what? The same group that had such issues with Bog are the same group stirring the shit. And guess why Bog needed to go? Bog needed to go because she would take back factual information of what I was covering. She kept correcting their shit on why I was covering Julie and what was being found out. Because Bog was paying attention and they didn't like it getting into the Discord because then people were asking questions. Bog needed to go. Once been nasty to that. Highly disagree because, again, I'm not going to back a fucking liar. And I'm not going to sit here and be told that I'm missing something when all along, according to the court, even, there's no docket. Was he pulled in? Yes. Yes, he was, which he shouldn't have been allowed to. Legally, there's laws. Julie is a fucking huge liar. My opinion, Bubbles, they weaponize her. I know what's being fucking said. I'm not dumb. I'm not fucking stupid. They did. And listen, none of us are new around here. None of us are new. We clock it. Y'all are clocking it. Y'all see what I'm seeing. People pretending like they don't are pretending. In time, we know how this all spins itself out. I'll say it again. You do dirty with them, they'll do dirty to you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. This is where it kicked off. No, what got caught up, Petty, let's cut the shit right quick. Let's just cut the shit because now you're pissing me off. You got called out and addressed by others, not even me, that you were in there when she was fucking lying about me playing a video of her kids. That's what happened. You got called out and people, and I even stuck up for you and said to give her the benefit of the doubt, she could have came in after that was done. And then you sat there encouraging others. I wasn't. This happened April 27th. What did I say in the very beginning of this April 27th stream? This was going to cause shit. Look what happened. Sure did. I knew what point I was touching on. And I've been clocking it. And I've been saying this is a problem for them. Why? I don't know. Nasty to you at all. Not one bit. But we're not going to fucking act like this is all just poor petty situation, because guess what? This has nothing fucking to do with you and your feelings. This is a court case that doesn't involve. Listen, UA's a real lifer. I don't fuck with that bitch. And I'm not saying bitch as in like she knows where I stand with her. Fucking feelings. The facts are Julie lied in her court complaints. Julie lied to police. Julie misrepresented what was said to her by Craig and Brittany. That's the point. Oh, yeah. Julie has lied repeatedly on others. You felt some sort of way when people were addressing you about that. Like I said, I stuck up for you and said it was likely you probably didn't even weren't in there yet. I can understand you getting defensive about that. But you were in there, and that's where you got upset. Oh shit, the same thing I said on April 27th. And you'll wonder why Clue, it fucking is what it is. Like, I'm just over the fucking bullshit. The fucking games continue to come. And I'm sorry, just because you are somebody's mod does not give you a pass. If you're doing fuck shit, then you should be addressed, because I don't think it's fair to attach what people do just to sole mods. So I've been trying, and I've been very clear of who's stirring shit and which mods it is. You don't get a pass because you carry a fucking wrench for a creator that I'm okay with. If you're a fucking asshole and causing shit, I'm going to address you. It doesn't give you a fucking pass to be a fucking dick. I didn't say that. Stop twisting what I'm fucking saying. I didn't say, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm done. I'm not speaking to somebody that, like, this is the shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Yes and no. It's the same group of people that never feels comfortable speaking, but they stir a lot of shit, Demon. And they use people like her or Sane. Sane was also doing the same thing. It made others uncomfortable. They have a tendency of doing a lot of that, speaking for others. It's fuck. The truth makes some of these people really fucking uncomfortable. And I mean the actual truth. They don't like it. Fucking ridiculous. Anybody backing this fucking liar, you guys want to look at me and point fingers at me for ruining a community? Nah, those of you supporting a fucking liar are just showing your fucking asses, period. Gray Pearl tried that early on with me, and I ripped into that too, because she said it was bad timing. Clue just lost her channel and Granny was in the home stretch. Another one attached to that group. You're showing your asses, not me. I've always remained the same. It's situational fucking who can use the courts or threaten to use the courts. Yeah, now. I know what you're talking about, Demon. Fuck, Chico. I'm ignoring Pika. That's right. Girl Bella. That's fucking right. This is a simple situation. There's no feelings involved with it. Julie is lying. Period, point blank, end of story. Julie is lying about what she filed in court, what she intended to do in court. She's using other creators to do it. She's lying about every single... Did I come apart on truth? Anybody here come apart on truth or unhinged the way I was talking about truth potentially going? Anybody hear that? Because that's now what's being said. One of the fucking things about me going to the court hearing yesterday was because of how I was so unhinged about truth potentially going with his April Fool's joke, which was not an April Fool's. He had been gassing Julie up. Just like the claims of, well, I'm in New Jersey, I could do something similar. I mean, fuck. It's so clear. It's crystal clear. The thing with it. She's wrapped other people up into it. It is what it is. Like, that's the end of it. It is what it is. But I am not going to come on here and fight with a bunch of fucking bullshit when I've never said or done anything. I've never fucking been mean to you. I'm not going to sit here and argue with somebody that has feelings in a situation that doesn't even involve them. I don't even have feelings in this. Oh yeah, because it's bad timing on my part. Like, I fucking filed this shit as is, Tara. Hey T. Ash, that should be fucking a problem for everybody, but it's not. I completely agree. But what is going to happen when Brittany,
That
they
part,
get her
girl.
canceled because that's the point, right? The point is to get her channel taken down. Okay, what's going to happen? It's not even close. It's a medical condition, not fucking sexual. And weirdos. Brittany's so fucking lazy. Sexual harassment. But yeah, she's the reason why everything is happening. I'm so confused by some of this. Yeah, Pika, I'm sick and tired of hearing that shit too. Well, body, it's another thing when you're being accused of doing things or like patronizing people and shit when you just are disagreeing. Look, no, there's not. Like, she's fucking lying. And then people bring their emotions and lead with the emotions that they're having over something that doesn't even involve them. That's manipulation. That's manipulative. Complete manipulative. And that's exactly what Petty was doing. Petty was manipulating people that I had treated her some unfairly way because it's emotional manipulation. She can't stand on the facts because the facts are I didn't treat her poorly at all. Never once did. So she had to emotionally manipulate people to believe I was being disrespectful or some sort of sideways way. This is how that entire group leads. They fucking manipulate the shit out of people when the truth is fucking right in front of them. Look, you chose to mod for shitty ass creators, not me. That's a you problem.
They're so mad that I'm dropping you down for 2 days only.
And that's what's happening with this. Two people aren't being honest about the truth of what's filed in the police reports. They're not being honest and playing the clips about what was actually said by Craig. Yeah. They're not doing that. Instead, they're leveraging. I ruined an entire community that is still in shambles because of things that I didn't even have a fuck all to do with. But the same factors continue to be present in a lot of these situations. Emotional, crazy how that happens on stitching. Manipulation to convince people that what Julie is doing is to protect herself and her family. And it's bullshit. What Julie is doing, saying hi mini nonsense. She's going swimming. I mean, is self-serving to try and take BJ's channel. Now she claims she doesn't even want that to happen. But instead of people being honest about what this is and how she's doing the exact same thing Brittany did and misrepresenting stuff to courts to try and silence stuff, Brittany wasn't even trying to get felony charges on Clue and Cletus. She just wanted ROs on Clue and Cletus. Julie has proudly stated she wanted felony charges on them. That's a fucking concern. A major concern. Especially when nothing was even directed at hers. Thank you, Crispy. Appreciate that. Yeah. Megs, that part. That part. No, it's okay, body. It's just manipulation. Like somebody's running around saying or telling Granny that I intend on going after her. I've never fucking said that. In fact, I have repeatedly asked people to leave her out of this because it has nothing to do with her. Julie and BJ have nothing to do with her. So I've been so fucking open about leave that out of this shit, and people continue to do it. And then when they don't get their way, they run the fucking stories of somebody just posted a comment and multiple of you have been asking what happened with me and Hartley. So let me explain that. Nothing happened with Hartley and I. Hartley emailed me. I've only spoken to Hartley a few times. Hartley came to me in an email the other day and said, I don't even know. It was just kind of like she doesn't know what's going on. She was in comment section and super disappointed. And I was like, yeah, well, so am I. I'm super disappointed because people could come to me and ask me instead of just doing shit. She was worried about the clip that she had posted hurting Granny. And I was like, I don't even fucking, that was a while ago. And it's just escalated. Now she's clipping shit of Clue and those guys, but intentionally avoiding pieces of like the sexual assault threat. Hartley and I have always been fine. I've never had a problem with Hartley ever. Like she was one of my favorite clip channels, but yeah, I don't know what the intent or the motive is that's going on there. I've always given her an open door to ask me questions, and it continues, and people are asking a lot of questions about what is happening with Hartley. I couldn't tell you. I've always been extremely respectful to Hartley. Yeah, she's just clipping a very interesting situation that is omitting the truth. Oh, now nonsense. I've never fucking said that. Never even remotely implied that. And then it's when you disagree with somebody and say, look, I don't give a fuck if these orders are granted. I don't give a shit. Yeah, body, it's just this fucking bullshit. Like, it has been one thing after a fucking another of bullshit. It's just fucking out of control bullshit of people stirring shit. Look, you don't have to cause your fucking little weirdos running back and forth. You don't have to cause me to go away. I already went away proudly on my own, and I'm continuing to do the content I enjoy. I just happen to enjoy exposing Julie's lies. Right, Hartley. You were alerted to it by people in your comment section that you had omitted the threat of sexual assault in that clip, and to which you made a snarky community post. And I responded and said, you're talking about me. It's me. And yes, people have the right to feel some sort of way that you intentionally didn't include that. I was hoping that maybe it was just because you didn't bring it here. But yeah, the shift has been there. It is what it is. Whatever. I've been nothing, and I think you would say the same. I've been open with you and told you if you had questions, come to me. And here we are. It's so fucking stupid, SS. So stupid. For anybody to even say that I was going to go after Granny is so fucking stupid. That was said today, Joe. Some account went in there. I don't know, KB. I don't understand. And I can give you that. I can give you that. But the community post being snarky, the comments that you've allowed when you know that there is a threat and you've been alerted to such, yeah, people were upset. And that's just one small portion of it. There's nothing going on between us. I have been kind to Hartley. She's been kind to me. And here we are. People are okay with Julie lying. I really don't. And that's something that everybody has to determine on their own. But I've never seen so much gaslighting over the amount of lies she's telling. Ever. Yeah, you're not the only one, Hartley. With all due respect, I think what you feel is not even a 1/100th of what has been on my shoulders, because people continually intentionally misleading and omitting the truth. I think you could understand that what you're feeling, your upset and anger and disappointment, is misguided in a lot of capacities at me for some reason. And it's sad, but so be it. Shocking, isn't it, Lauren? Mitten kind of sucks when you have so many people trying to rewrite a simple situation that all escalated for shits and giggles and games and is being lied about. And if people wanted to actually know the truth, they can go look and find it. Mama, who I exposed in 2022, Yvonne, for fucking going privately to all these people and asking them to send her money, just like when she accidentally celebrated her birthday and wanted people to send her money when it wasn't her fucking birthday. You know, that shit stir. And I understand that, Hartley. I understand being upset with Julie. But I think it would be fair to say that if you are so disgusted by Laura Perplex's comments and the things that she has made, then you should have that equal disdain for what Clue and Cletus have been saying about me, especially when you go back and see that they intentionally were gassed up, and Truth and his people that I'd been directly addressing, causing fuck shit since the start of my coverage with Julie, intentionally gassed Clue and Cletus up. And then a misunderstanding, they claim, was blown into complete lies and spins of shit that it just aren't true. And now to the point where threats of sexual assault are happening. I think I know you well enough to know that you would not be okay with any of that. And that's exactly what happened. And the facts are out there to prove that timeline and how things were laid out. Just like why I'm here today is because now me attending court, one of the issues people are having is because supposedly I lost it on Truth talking about going. No, I didn't. I didn't ever. I was telling Truth, look, your mods are correcting me on shit and not Julie. You are giving Julie the green light, whether you want to admit it or not. And never did I fucking give him shit or hell about going there. It was just encouraging Julie, period. Yeah. That's the thing, is a lot of these people are taking this opportunity because I have not had fucking anything to do with them and stay the fuck away from them to take their shots, per usual. But that's going to get you nowhere. Right. Absolutely. Oh, my Lanta. And I'm not friends with a lot of these people in that capacity. Hartley and I have only had a few conversations, and we've always been super respectful. Hartley knows I absolutely love her work. Absolutely love her work. And so when she did come to me, I was like, look, you can come to me and ask me anything. I have nothing to hide about this situation. And I think that was the hard part for me personally, which I said to Hartley on her community post. I appreciate Hartley's work. I just know that Hartley is not catching on to the full situation yet. And I think I know well enough to know that she won't be okay once she does realize how fucking we got here, like how this situation came to be. I don't see it as a threat. I'm sorry, but I just don't. It was vulgar and out of pocket, but I just can't agree. Seriously. But that doesn't mean I wish harm towards you or anyone else. It's not a threat to harm me physically. It's a threat to sexually assault someone. That's just basically what it is. And the thing is you can't set that standard like they've been allowing for Julie Hartley. I think this is, listen, I have said this and you probably missed this too. I am not concerned about it. But when you are bolstering Julie's arguments and saying that she has the right to feel threatened, then that should apply to me too. Even though we disagree on it. I don't even am not feeling threatened by it. And I've been very clear on that. But they are bolstering Julie's arguments that are not even a fraction as fucking disgusting and derogatory. They're saying that Julie has every right to feel threatened and Julie has every right to file these police reports. That's the purpose. But what would Julie Skolnick do is the big piece, Hartley, you're probably missing. Because while they're sitting there claiming that Craig said all these vile things to Julie Skolnick, they're saying 10 times worse. 10 times fucking worse to me. So they want to bolster her arguments and say that it's a threat. Guess what? Then that should apply to me, correct? It sure should. And I'm with you. I don't feel threatened by it. And I made that very fucking clear. Julie can be upset and call things threats, and that's bolstered, and she has every right. You know why, though, F you? It's because I don't let this shit. I'm not going to get on here and fucking cry and fucking throw fits and shit like that, like Julie does. Julie uses that meek old woman status. I ain't old. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not old. And I'll be the first to tell you when you're standing on the truth, and I know what the fuck I've done. I know what the fuck I've said, and I know how we got here. This was kicking into gear way before my coverage of Julie Skolnick. And until people open their fucking eyes and go back and look at the factual timeline of shit, and Clue stops omitting fucking truth about shit, she knows as well as I do Charming Jen is involved in all sorts of shit, and they take shit to truth to gas him up. And that's a big piece of all of this shit shifting. When Cramit and Chroma Reels were fucking sending half-ass shit, why aren't they fucking mad at the people sending their doxes around and lying about them? Nope, that can't be a thing. Weird. Yeah, she knows better. I just talked to her yesterday, so you know what? I wouldn't have responded to her if fuck out of here. That, like, I'm just sick of people. Little Boston, there's another one of your shit stirrers. Little Boston has always been a shit stirrer wherever she goes. Ever she goes. I know, Hartley, I know you haven't, and I agree with you. But you can't have it both fucking ways. Clue don't get to fucking come out here and say all this shit and then say it's Julie's right, say 10 times worse to me. And the same people cheering Julie on have the right to tell me it's not a threat. The fuck they do. The fuck they do. You want me to go find more comments that Truth and those guys have made that are absolutely 10 times worse? Sick of people. You can't even clip them over here. They get hit. Cinda, it's never even been said. Never remotely been said. Yeah, that's right, Lauren. No, yeah. It's worse. I've never heard her use that's right, T. Guzzler. Actually, both things are true. Right, Mickey? With all the birthdays. Yeah. You two bad actors. Yep. Sure. Right. Most of these people, SS, that's what another part. A lot of these people wanted nothing to do with talking about this injunction or the fucking real effects it had on barbecue and Granny. Most people wanted nothing to do with it. Clue, we have absolutely supported the misuse of the courts and her defending herself and will continue to. Cletus said openly, and I'm not misquoting this, they wanted nothing to do with that shit. And now all of a sudden, they randomly are going to go to BJ's DA to help Granny. First of all, Granny don't need their fucking help. And secondly, you're so concerned about what happens to Granny, but yet you don't even have the balls to open a potential proposal from Lesniak. Whatever. People are so misguided. I can't wait for that to be over for them at all. That is fucking insane. There's 10 on 2. Like, it's so fucking stupid. And it was a complete misuse of our courts. I don't expect Hartley to clip everything like that, Lindsay. That's not an expectation I have on Hartley at all. But she absolutely, when people are saying, look, this was said, she's going to get hit. So she can't, I don't expect that from her. That's why we've been posting the Rumble playlist. And people have actually been in the comments timelining shit that they find problematic in those videos. If you look at the comments in the Rumble section, people are pointing out what is problematic and what they hear in things. That's their own choices to do that. But no, I have said that about everybody trying to clip what's being said. You can't post it because it's getting restricted, and I don't want anybody to lose their channel about this. Why I have Beth? I have talked about, I think it's fucking stupid that they won't go open it. I have spoke about that, Beth. Absolutely have. But I can't support Julie misusing the courts either. And I won't. Listen, I don't think YouTube will be fucked because at some point I got you and your messy ass dropped off at the Villages the other day. Don't make me come visit you. Somebody is going to slap her back and sit her down. She's embarrassing the shit out of her friends and family. Yes, Granny asked to open it. Granny offered to go to the library to open it. That was on Granny's panel. Tell me I'm lying. Yeah, SS, that's crazy. Yeah, she's always, Jen, she's had, the videos are still up on me exposing Mitt Mama a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah, Elizabeth, yeah. One after another, she's lied on so many people. It's not just me. She's lied on so many motherfucking people. And I guess what you were seeing, I guess here's the crossroads. And this is where you guys are all going to have to sit. And like, I don't have to, I'm preaching to the fucking choir right now. Y'all know how frustrating it is. People are going to support liars. And that's, I think, what we've just realized. Listen, I have said it repeatedly, Beth, that I wouldn't open shit from them either. But I would absolutely make sure it was forwarded to the attorney representing the people that they are going after. I think that's only fair, don't you? Instead, it was used as fodder in dangling it. And what if there is something contained in that could help Granny and barbecue? I wouldn't have opened it either, but I would have taken it directly to Granny and sent it to her attorney. Sure as fuck would have. Is people are okay with this type of lie because of who it potentially impacts. Like Notorious Ash said, this is beyond trying to get felony charges on somebody for statements that weren't even made to them. It's scary. It's dangerous. And people condoning this are thinking very tunnel vision and self-serving. Very self-serving. She's a fucking Joe Reese. She's a... Which one, Chico? Absolutely, Carl. I feel the same way. Julie's lying. I mean, it is. It is what it is. Like, I don't. Chico, it's shocking to me too, but going back and looking how it happened, she used hate bonding to get through a lot. It's an incredibly ridiculous argument. And that's been a problem all along, because then it gives BJ's arguments that she has the right to use the courts too. It's crazy. Guess what, Amy? Julie will be forgotten about in no time. Beth, I think you came in on a weird conversation that we have already addressed. That's not that deep. Like, nobody really gives a fuck ultimately. It's just a point of this. They didn't give a shit about the RICO and racketeering. Then that was said. This whole fucking shitstorm is a lot different than people are making it out to be. And whether I agree with you guys or not on certain aspects of this, the arguments are what you're missing. These are the same fucking arguments that these people are making that don't end up working out. Yeah, absolutely. And they'll cheer it on. People will cheer it on. No, you're the one I sent until it happens to one of the people they like and actually stand up for. See, that's another thing you got to learn. Listen, Stitching, I'm just threatening to come to the Villages to see you because I'd rather deal with that than this shit sometimes. Okay, leave me be. In this space is people don't stand up for what's right. They stand up for what's popular and clicks and views. That's exactly what I would have done, Cash. Exactly what I would have done. That's it. They stand up for the clicks and views and the benefit to them. I agree. It's not beneficial for a lot of people. But now at this point, I heavily disagree with her trying to get felony charges on them. But at this point in time, their disrespect to the court and ignoring it has put them in that position. They're the ones putting themselves in the position now by not showing up. That's on them. It's a little paranoid. Open it on an old device or send it to someone that is not scared, who can make them feel or sure it's safe for Granny. Right. I wouldn't have even opened it. I would have just forwarded it to Granny's attorney for her, through Granny. I would have just made sure it got to the proper people. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, I would laugh so hard, Stitching. So hard to call Julie out as the liar she has proven herself to be, because it's more profitable to hate BJ and say, nope, she deserves this. And it's really not. It's the same exact fucking thing that BJ did. And I will never be one that supports the same tactics that she to her advantage. Julie is manipulative as fuck. And she definitely has been working that prosecutor to the point where when he even said, he fucked up and said, I live in that neighborhood. Like, for him to openly admit that and say, am I included too? Like, that was a fuck up and a big one. And he should recuse himself. BJ did. Because if he doesn't even know what led up to that or why that was said, and then he is classifying the twins as victims of some of this too, it's a fucking big deal. I'm also sick and tired of the fucking same piece of shit people thinking they're going to threaten to do something to anyone standing up for the truth and not running with their game. Shut the fuck up. No one is scared. Yeah, real lifers are real lifers, and that's what's just happening, is it's being welcomed in. But for me, like I said, I'm just going to continue to cover what I want to cover. I'm going to continue to do history lessons on Julie. Julie taking her channel down and hiding her channel does nothing to me. Doesn't impact anything. We'll still cover it. She'll still be a liar. She's just a lockout. Now, do you guys want to laugh really quick? Why is that never spoken about? Why do people allow him to get away with the fact that he screamed his own name on a panel? Why do people fucking ignore the fact that motherfucker screamed out his own goddamn name? Why is that ignored? Is it because it's deleted? Is that why it's ignored? At Boggs' expense, because I frankly don't really give a fuck about much of this. I just am sick and tired of people fucking running with shit. I disagree, Stitching. This is from Ted's show last night. Bog went on Ted's panel. I don't fucking understand that at all. not one bit of why that's ignored. Again, maybe it's because it was deleted. I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right. Then I go on to Ted. What was this one? Oh.
Hold on. I'm looking at it.
Truth is asking, is Clues on there too?
Hold on. Hold on. We're going through this.
This is the next source. Okay. This one right here really got a rise out of people. This was April 10th. So we're going even further back in time. So this initial solid gold throwback is another piece of the fucking puzzle here. So I kind of showed this the other day. Jenna comes in. So before all of that had even kicked off, this had kicked off. But this kicked off February 8th when he was pushing off misinformation. And then Jenna comes in and starts sending me random shit that didn't even fucking matter or apply to anything we were talking about. Let me find it. Because I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with a goddamn thing going on? It didn't. Per usual. Did I call her Jenna or did I call her? Let's see. Clue and Cletus, Truth and Queen, and I think it's Charming Jenna, join me on panel shortly. This is when I was talking about Cram It and Chroma Reels.
Come out and
okay,
I'm sure you know what it is. But there's a channel that come out and it had my
okay. She was logged in. So Jenna came up. So I replayed this. Initially, this was done February 8th. Then I redid it because people were asking, can we go back to Cram It and Chroma Reels? They're a part of this fuck shit. Major part of this fuck shit. Yeah. So I said, sure, because it was a major part of the fuck shit. It went reality. And then I didn't complete that. So, oh my God, such a fucking big conspiracy. Yeah, they were attempting to dox her. You can thank Truth for putting the plug on that because he's the one that hosted the panel where they were dangling shit out on reality. And his mods were running around dangling shit. Incorrect shit per usual, but whatever. So I put a plug in it. Then I had enough information by that time to know that Chroma Reels was causing a bunch of shit and should have never been around over here, period. So I was getting ready to work on that. I'd been having discussions with creators privately and publicly that something was amiss with that group of people. Got enough information in my hand, and then I get thrown for a fucking loop. And it comes out that Cram It was sending creators doxes around. Creators doxes being Clue and Cletus's. And they were the one having conversations with Cram It. But nobody seemed to care about all the fuckery that Cram It was involved in. And Cram It's never came out and said the truth. Cram It has allowed these people to run with the fact that Cram It was sending them half-ass information. Okay, cool. So this little piece right here from April 10th is where a lot of this started to really escalate. And as you just saw at the end of April, they continued to escalate. It's all that same fucking group.
Into Johnson's YouTube.
You let her up here. Lord Jesus, help us.
You love her. You know that. Well, I mean.
He can't stand me and I can't stand him. It's okay. We just fucking don't like each other.
That's all right. Go ahead.
Relationship.
Okay. So in that video, my fingers are tired of trying to type on this phone or my computer. So in that video you were playing earlier of the blob video, Jay comes into the chat of that video and she just appears in Queen's chat and she's like, yeah, I know Jay is here. You know, I ruin everything because I ask questions. And
deep, dark, and disturbing. Well, I'm going to go off on a limb here. I have no idea. I can't speak for any of that validity to it, but I find it extremely suspect because initially in those filings that never made it to it, the exhibits, they attached court paperwork that they were going to supposedly be going after Clue. I think that was all just a performance and a C&D that Clue never got and shit. So I don't know how you go from that was the person you initially intended, according to what you showed in the exhibits that never made it into court, you were going to initially go after to eventually sending them a proposal. Yeah, Nima, it's on Kick too. how that ended up turning into then them getting a proposal from Lesniak. That's the concerning piece of it. And again, I'm just saying, like, that would have been something to get to an attorney. I don't care about everybody's don't open it. I wouldn't have either. I would have gotten it to the proper channels. So if there was something that needed to be opened, it was in the hands of an attorney.
And she wanted on panel with Terry Lynn and those girls about that blog video, but it was something to do with she had an issue with Terry Lynn then, and she was going to confront it head first then at that time.
Yeah.
And it's in that video you were just showing. It starts at like an hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second.
This is Jenna.
If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all circle talk. In the chat, it's a whole story between all of them.
Always. Every fucking time.
And it's in writing, and you can look at it and you can tell who did what and how it went, because it's all in writing and they're all talking in chat, where you can understand it for whatever reason. You can understand it better in chat than you can all of them on the panel together.
That's how I ended up finding out that that account, that Truth Show last night, that bitch was in that account. Hold on, let's play my favorite bitch ass clip for the week because I can. There you go. That's the guy that said it, but here we go.
You are the epitome of a liberal who is screaming at the top of her lungs. And nobody thinks you're even there. It's real simple. A liberal mind gives liberal actions. And you are acting like an unhinged,
liberal,
far, far left liberal.
Couple that with Julie saying, "You big liberal." Oh, fuck my life. I love when people are dumb. And that guy provides all the time. Every fucking day. Cool. Found the YouTube and I was like, hold on. And we started looking at the videos and the voice was there. And I'm like, something's weird about this.
Right. And I don't know where that. So Johnson and them has been saying this whole time that there's not another Brookie Cookie account. They've looked, it's not here. And the whole time it has been right in front of everybody's face because it's been in close chat. But she is a subscriber of Jay's. She's over there talking mad shit the last 2 times that Jay's been live about everybody. And she's also in Jones's.
Well, she's a member at Queen's too. Wait, Demon, did you just fucking say, oh my God, that is hysterical. And I know exactly, like, I guarantee you giggled. Well, Jay, well, you're the demon of them all and made him a victim of an alt. The alt that Jay used victimized Truth as his people run around on fucking alts. Imagine that. I've never seen people fucking cry for that. Man wants victimhood so badly. It is so fucking weird. Sorry. It is so fucking refreshing. And I never would have even, if he wouldn't have fucking inserted himself into this shit, I just avoided at all fucking cost. Fuck that. Avoided at all cost. But look, when you're a little bitch and insert yourself and your people insert yourself into shit that has nothing to do with you, and then you want to fucking be the loudest of spinning narratives, and you're going to get treated like the bitch you are. A loud, ignorant bitch. Which account was she talking about here?
Well, she's in Clue's Discord as well.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
I should have clarified.
It's been right in front of us the whole time. We didn't see it. You know how I found it? In that chat of the blog video. I said, oh my gosh, where's this at? And then I remembered seeing the the avatars, because her avatar is the same in Discord.
I'm talking about you, Amber, in this one. Like you're either a gifted sub or you were at the time of this video from Queens. This one here from, oh, this is the wrong one. This is the other one that UA sent. That Chroma Reels is supposedly addressed in. This one. Amy.
Oh my God.
From February 5th, 2025. You were probably gifted a membership or something, but that's where I recognized, like, I was like, wait a second, the account's right here. Like, this account has never been hidden. So it never made sense to me. Ever.
Discord as it is on that channel. And I'm like, well, let me go look at this, because she had been in Truth's chat.
Oh my gosh, Mocking, I forgot about that. Can I expect the fucking next Bible verse, fucking the book of Bible for the religious manipulation that he panders to? Are we expecting that to come soon? Rewind a bit? Okay. How far? I forget. He does the whole same playbook as the rest of these fucking losers. What are you looking for?
Yeah, you were just showing. It starts at like an hour and 22 minutes and I think 1 second in.
Right, Jackie.
If you start watching the chat. So you notice I said the other day, when you watch that video, watch the chat. You can listen to all that on panel, but it's all circle talk.
Mm-hmm.
In the chat,
that's what I figured.
It's a whole story between all of them.
Always. Every little piece of it that nobody wants to talk about, Coco, was extremely, extremely fucking concerning that he was asking these things to creators and then pissed off when creators were having discussions about it because it made him feel some sort of way. They have every right to talk about that. He was the one fucking running around stirring all of that shit in the background and then wanted to be offended by somebody. Two friends at the time had a discussion about how uncomfortable. Fuck that. And he somehow became the victim of that. These people didn't ask to be on the receiving end of his fucking insanity, fucking wild theories and weird questions in time.
And it's in writing, and you can look at it and you can tell who.
When she first started talking, all the way. Okay, hold on. Okay, here she comes.
When they were doing a video, her and Big Worm together, and Deep says, "Oh, I'm not sub to this person. Wait." And then she said, "Oh, I'm still logged into your YouTube."
This becomes really interesting, though, because she starts sending me shit to look at.
They don't come out and they don't talk.
You can go watch those if you want. That's a huge piece of this, though. And again, this kicked off in February. This shit was being clocked in February. We were having conversations of all this fucking bullshit. Then the bullshit happened with Julie. I started doing coverage on that, and it's all just kind of been one thing that they've been able to snowball into another, and none of it has anything to do with anything. But getting to the bottom of the truth. So that's what it is. That's where we're at. Is there any questions? Let's do that. Before I forget what the fuck I'm even doing. It's pretty clear. I didn't shame Truth. Didn't fucking lose my mind on Truth. Did nothing. Truth and his people inserted themselves early on. Never let up. They were pissed about Charming Jenna being shown for the fucking middleman she is. Truth running with half-ass information and taking it from two exposed liars, Kramit and Chroma Reels, real lifers, and using that information. Now they don't know anything. They don't support anything. They didn't do anything. Same old fucking song and dance. Everybody know how we got here? It's pretty fucking simple. Real fucking simple, actually. Hey, Earth. Fuck. It's so weird. It's so weird how they want to. How is it any different, Mocking, than what Craig and those guys view? How is their mentality and their rhetoric that they push any different than what they have the biggest complaints about Craig and BJ doing? If you just solely take it on what people say, it's the same to me. Blind loyalty. That's that word. Oh, speaking of which, bound to it. That was the word I was going to show you guys, or what she said. This is when it really got fucking weird. I was like, bound to what am I supposed to be? Right here, Julie said it very clearly what was the expectation of me. And this stream, right fucking here. I forgot I was going to end with this. See, this is what happens when you lay shit out and you're like, okay, did we get through all of it? We did. But this piece, you already saw some of this, but this part again, I want to hone in on this.
And it's not accurate either.
Prove you're wrong, and it won't be long. Replay the words of the song. Oh, you're a mean girl, and you've gone too far. Even friends say your hey got in your way.
Even friends say, hey, got in your way. You hear that? Your friends, your friends said, you've been wrong. I've heard them say it. Not one, not two. I've heard at least three say, you're wrong about this, you're wrong about that, you're wrong about this. And I've heard them say, you've let your own bias, your own hate cloud your judgment and vision of things. Even your friends, your longtime friends say, hate got in your way. You let hate, you're blinded by your hate. I think when I say the facts, right? I think actually, even if the facts were on a big billboard in front of this person, they would look away from the billboard. They wouldn't want to see it. That's why you don't play the audio recordings. I stayed neutral in chats until last week. Some shade was thrown in a direction that I support fiercely, and my eyes were open, disappointed and shocked, to be honest. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Like, and it's been very revealing. Honestly, the whole thing with going after truth and Brookie Cookie account and allowing people in your chat to
right there. She said going after truth and Brookie Cookie. You see? Julie's been spitting your guys' game out for a while. Julie's been tattling on all of you guys of what's actually going on here. You just didn't like it because some of us were actually going back and listening to Julie's actual words. Oh, just wait, it gets even weirder. What did Julie say now?
Illuminati without saying anything or deleting them.
Clue's a big girl. She had a wrench in here when people would come in here and speak shit directly to her. Clue has never been one to care or clutch her pearls over people talking shit on her in chat. But Julie and friends had the expectation for me to protect Clue at all costs. Don't let any negative comments towards her. Fucking weird bitches.
Is pretty revealing of
Clue didn't expect that, but they sure did.
Where you're going with this, that you are not bound to it. And I think Truth was very good in what in his response to it is like,
I'm not bound to it. What exactly was I supposed to be bound to? Can anybody tell me? Because that's very important. Let's listen to it again. That I'm not bound to it. Yeah, I've lost the plot, Sassy Hound. Absolutely. What's the plot, Sassy Hound? What's the plot? You tell me what the plot is, because I think you missed the plot. I think you have intentionally, once again, listened to commenters and bullshit instead of the actual fucking truth of how we got here.
What are you doing?
He just tried to take that bed into his fucking kennel. He's trying to take his bed into his kennel.
Last week, some shade was thrown in a direction that I support fiercely, and my eyes were open, disappointed and shocked, to be honest. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Like, and it's been very revealing. Honestly, the whole—
I'm not angry at all. I'm just sick of the gaslighting, Sassy Hound. I'm just sick of the fucking people like you gaslighting and intentionally missing the point. I'm not angry at all. If me being factual and straightforward to you is me being angry, then go sit in the fucking, oh my God, my feelings are hurt. There's enough of you running around.
Thing with going after truth and Brookie Cookie account and allowing people in your chat to diss Illuminati without saying anything or deleting them is pretty revealing of where you're going with this, that you are not bound to it. And I think Truth was very good in what in his response to it is like, I've been on your panel all this time, many times. If you had questions for me for something that happened so many months ago, you could have asked me, right? Why wait till now and then go back to something that happened months ago? But this is apparently your pattern, right?
April 18th, 2026, Rocky Boy. April 18th. What stream did we start with today? April 20th. Mm-hmm. I'm not bound to it, huh?
Let's go back and
bound to what?
In time and do this. It won't feel good if somebody does that to you, right?
That's absolutely right, Sassy Hound. Thank you for acknowledging that you are one that is easily manipulated by a group pushing bullshit. Yeah, it is. It's super nice when people show their true colors. Thank you.
Someone gets you. Let's play all the ones you did first with the voice changer. Replay that, and let me stop it every minute, or not even every 30 seconds to read hateful comments about you.
How about we play the threats we heard, honey? When you punch down, people don't find it funny being a bitch girl.
How about you replay? How about you replay the threats we all heard? Replay the threats we heard, honey. When you punch down, people don't find it funny. What do I mean by punching down? You've been a creator longer than me. You have a bigger channel than me. Not much, but bigger, right? Maybe that's what's upsetting you. I hope in chats.
I mean, Julie said it right there, pretty much. I'm not bound to it. Nope, you're right. I'm not bound to it. I'm not going to go along with shit like that. Thank you, Zero Fox, for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate it. I mean, it's pretty clear. I was supposed to be bound to something. Yeah, nope. There is no loyalty amongst thieves, and I'm good. Thanks. I'll stay over here by myself. Prefer it this way. No honor amongst thieves. And when they are stealing your time and blowing smoke up your ass, that's exactly what it is. So there's that. Absolutely, irony. Yes, indeed. Those true moments are priceless. All right. Anything else? Oh, she did a Zoom after her court? No. Hold on. Let me look. God, she's just, gross. What really sucks, like, honestly, there's a piece of me that pities that fool. And the reason being is because she knows as well as I do. Oh my fucking God. The one on Rolling Nomad. Oh my God. This has got to be a joke.
Where is it? Drop it.
Hank or Cooper's trying to take his bed in his kennel. The bed Kenzie bought him that Hank keeps using.
Drop it.
He keeps trying to take it. What do you take?
A zipper.
Did he choke on it?
Probably. Probably choke on it. Idiot.
He's like, I'm going to take my bed. You're not taking it back. He didn't choke on a zipper. Just fuzz. Everybody calm down.
Lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God.
Oh, she had to go back to TikTok because the filters were failing her on YouTube. Is that what we're doing here? Oof. Ooh, that's cute. Ew. Yeah, right. Marlene actually spent more time fucking than ever showing the truth. But I knew today that this was going to be a big one. And a big one as far as like the truth. Like you can't look at this stuff and see how they were escalating things, who was a part of it. You. That's just Cooper. Kenzie's trying to teach Cooper how to cough up fuzz. Don't mind Kenzie sounding like she's spitting out a hairball. She's trying to teach Cooper how to spit out fuzz.
No, but
Do you hear that? That's what you're hearing, Coco. Kenzie's trying to teach a dog how to cough up fuzz. Yeah, don't ask. This is the household I live in.
get it out of your mouth, dummy.
He's following her around. Like, what's the new trick you're going to teach me? Oh my God.
Scoot.
He loves her so much. It's so fucking hysterical. People. Yep. Bubbles. Ew, those TikTok stuff. Pika says, Kenzie, get back under the stairs. Oh, Julie. No, well, Kenzie was bad enough. She knows that. You're instantly besties. That's something, Jay, that just keeps going and going and going. So, all right. I think we're good for the day.
Where's your dog at? Now, don't lick my head.
I agree with you for the day.
Mom, will you grab whatever's in his mouth now? Go see Mom. I'm not sticking my hand down your throat. That's disgusting.
Anything I didn't answer? Who? Tara?
Mom.
Who?
Call him.
Hold on, I gotta go fishing in a dog's mouth. Oh, it's a little, like, where'd you get that from?
God, you're stupid dog.
He had like a zip tie or something. I don't fucking know where he got it. Where'd you get that? You want to go in your kennel for some downtime? I think we're good though. I think, no, y'all Nana's not drunk. I can't explain that because it makes no sense why people are up in arms about me going to Julie's court date and other people going to other court dates. I don't know. I guess it's because it's me and it's supposed to just be overlooked about Julie's misuse and intentional bullshit in the courts. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I said get your dog.
She did say get my dog. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Which part? Oh, were you talking about Hartley? Tara, are you referencing Hartley? In the clips, is that what you're? Yes. Oh, my Lanta. Answer, maybe. Hartley was in here, Tara, just a little bit ago. I don't know if that's who you're talking about, but I'm wondering because other people are commenting on it. I just don't think she has listened or done it in a timeline fashion. Here's the thing. None of these other creators do timelines like this. And they know that. And they're not expected to by subs because their subs just go along with whatever conspiracy they throw out. Just like reality is Brenda Sue. People ran with that shit. Oh, Clue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I can say that. Yeah. Right. Coco. Absolutely. Since he's offended by ED, permission to call him elevated tampon. I mean, I'm with that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Permission granted. Elevated distortion, alternative facts, elevated tampon. Their list goes on and on. Look, Kyle and Kenzie was clocking some shit the other day. And Kenzie came to me and said, what the fuck? What happened with these people? And I said, oh, don't even ask this. It's a lot. And she started running that mouth. Did you not? Mm-hmm. She started running her freaking mouth. And I said, and this is exactly why you are on a need to know basis, because Kenzie would have gotten my ass canceled. And yeah, she's got a wrench in here. She's almost 24.
I realize on my Warzone game, you get comm banned for saying words. Any word. You could say the F word, you could say the A word, you could say anything. But my friends don't get comm banned. Only I do. What do? Hop on another account so I can still talk smack.
In other words, she's telling you guys she's a professional smack talker who's getting beat up by a cat right now. That's exactly what she's talking about. So, yeah, I do inform her a few. Well, she actually listens. You guys know that. She comes in here quite often and sits and hangs out with us. But you guys know as well as I do, she's not dumb. She's not dumb. She's my kid. She's definitely not dumb, and she's definitely clocked a lot of this shit. And let's just say that if I let her go, oh, hail to the na. Rocky, that's for sure. That gaming world toughened her up. Beach bum, right? Being Julie's age and attention seeking. I mean, I just can't imagine go into the police over a comment that wasn't even made to her about, oh my God, he said you might not wake up tomorrow, bitch. What the fuck? That's not threatening. That's everybody faces that daily. Wouldn't an elevated hygiene product, your censor hate words, be one of those nosebleed stopper upper thingies? Oh my God. Bree, thank you. The censor hates words. Oh. Did we provide him enough to bitch out for the next fucking week for? Maybe it'll keep him busy and keep him out of everybody else's shit. So he can sit over there and have some more cry fuss about liberal women. Women in general. Yeah, look, it's not our fault you haven't gotten any play in a long time. Betty Jr. I'm just going to start calling him Betty Jr. because he sounds the fucking same. You can't tell me it's not refreshing for all of you to come in here and be able to fucking express how you actually feel about this dude for once. Because even if you support Clue, the expectation of supporting truth just doesn't need to land. It doesn't have to be. He didn't do anything to deserve any type of shit. But I also say be very careful. He does have people's, like, I understand why people are hesitant to speak out against him. He has a lot of people's information. And we've watched him weaponize other people's wrong private information for shits and giggles. I would have never done this if he wouldn't have inserted himself in my shit and started fucking lying about me with his people. I'd have kept it fucking cordial. No use for it. But don't fucking come around here and act like you didn't stir shit with your fucking group of people and then get clapped back at. He's always been a sidekick. Why? I don't even know. Like, why the fuck? What does he have? If they genuinely just met through YouTube, what the fuck does he have that they're so willing to fucking go down with him? Like, what the fuck? Betty is tougher than truth, probably. I mean, he's only been on multiple different fucking platforms. It's fucking weird. The shit, I agree, it's fucking weird. Not elevated, flushable. Oh my God. Yes, Demon. Why'd you yell at me? Manipulated groupies, eh? I don't know though, Crispy. I don't really go with that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so, KB, though. Like a brother, they say. I know, but nobody had to get brainwashed to not like this man. Most people didn't like him, but we're just a adult because of Clue, and now we're not. Yeah, that's true, Demon. Well, the problem is when people are being kind on behalf of her, and then he just gets a pass to sit out here and fucking stir shit and lie on everybody. At some point, your buddy's getting you into shit. Whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, he does. He's got all these successful businesses and shit. He claims he's got all these successful, long-standing, crazy businesses and careers. I mean, he's done it all. Just ask him about it. He's done everything under the sun, even though it's not possible to do a lot of the things he claims he has. But he has more careers, more successes in businesses than any of us combined. I agree, Carl. I agree. And that's what's just really weird to me is why go along with this guy? Shit, I know him and Cletus are close, but why are they willing to let this guy fucking, I don't know. After the recent news about Upchurch and Jelly Roll, I question the connection even more. Like, yikes. Ooh. Yeah, I mean. No, Demon. No. Yeah, it's a lot. But he gave up all of that for his roomie to support him and sell Temu junk. Oh, my Lanta, is there one place you would send them to look into that? Because some people are saying they need the tea. Is there somebody you would suggest going to watch? Yeah, right, Crispy? I know. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm waiting for Oh My Lanta to tell us where to go. I know a little bit of like kind of some of what's being said about I don't like Upchurch. His conspiracies and Kylie Rodney were fucking bad. That, by the way, that's going on, that trial. Upchurch versus the Rodney family. But do you guys, Dina, do you have a channel that you would suggest? No, Tara, she is not. Don't mention that. Don't mention that. They're looking for the Jelly Roll Upchurch stuff, like some solid channels to get the truth on what's going on there. That's what we're asking. To be honest, his presence on certain panels made those channels impossible to watch anymore. Very inappropriate talk. When he comes around on panels, there's always something behind it. He doesn't enter chats around these spaces. He don't fuck with any of us. It's what it is. He's never liked any of us. It's cool. But now the pretend, it's weird. I'm trying to remember her name. Alyssa. Gotcha Guy has good content. Crispy Treat says. Upchurch is a lunatic. Yeah. Wild shit. There's a lot of weird people out here. Any new updates? Oh my God. Ted and his crash outs. Elizabeth, we need to get back into that. I need to do some fucking content on Betty. This shit just needed to be said and set apart. Listen, have your opinions and your fucking, I'm not going to defend myself of why I went to court. Julie involved me in that shit. She's been trying to say I've been interfering with superior court cases, municipal court cases. I'm going to protect myself. I'm going to be proactive and be present. It is what it is. Yes, I wanted her to know I was there. It's not intimidation at all. I wanted her to be aware because every time people aren't aware and watching, she likes to twist different variations of the story. So yeah, it's not intimidating. It's called you filed bullshit police reports. You filed bullshit court filings, and it might not catch up to you this time, but it's going to catch up to you. And as a member of the public, it is my fucking right. And if anybody has any problems with it, sit and spin. Have that same energy for all the other people that attend court hearings and you go listen and watch it. Yep, she did, Tara. She did. I went in there too. Like, I was texting her trying to like, oh shit, Queen, this is actually what was said, because I didn't want her to have a bunch of people running with shit and it being put back on her. So I was texting her to let her know, like, oh, this is the little birdie was me. Of course, I said so. I mean, I went in the chat and said, hey, I texted you, because I wanted her to know what was actually said. And I've been trying to keep Queen in the loop of anything I find out. She knew her name was mentioned in a police report before the internet did. As soon as Allegedly Speculating received those records and we kind of picked through what was there and what was going on, I went to Queen and told Queen, rightfully so, she's mentioned in them. I was Crispy. That was me. Yeah, there was still a few of them in there, Coco, stirring shit and trying to start shit. But for the most part, it was definitely. Nicole Arbor, oh my Lanta says. She's wild too. Isn't she Upchurch's ex? There's so many pieces of that are so wild. Like so many characters involved in the Upchurch Jelly Roll. Like there's a lot of freaking history with a lot of that shit. Yeah, I bounced out. Oh, in the call listen, I do not agree with people calling the police and stuff, but you can't get on this fucking app, tell people you almost died, had to have blood transfusions, are wearing a bracelet because of potential future issues with your health, and then nod the fuck out on stream. You can't do that and expect no one to call. I do not agree with calling constantly, but in that short BJ posted today, she looks hell. She looks like hell. Did you see how sunk in her eyes are and dark? People, her own subs have always been concerned. I think a lot of times when people call in well-being checks, it's her own people. You can't do that shit and expect not to have something come from it. It's fucking gross. And you put your subs and your mods in a real fucking shit position doing that constantly. Just go watch what she's been saying, and the rumors will make sense, y'all. Yeah, I've always thought that, Tara, when the calls happen, it's usually people that came from her own side or her own people. They're concerned, and they express concern, so. Yeah, I'm always angry, Senna, according to the internet. And none of you have even seen me fucking remotely angry to the degree that they're implying. Oh, and this is why, because it was in honor of Elevated Tampon today, I decided to put it on Kick so he doesn't have to come to YouTube to bitch fest. It's right in his arena for him on Kick. I agree, Coco, and it's very clear. If that's true that channels are getting demonetized by hosting banned creators, that's selfish of her, in my opinion, but I really hope that's not the case, because that's not fair to other creators, but it sounds like there's enough proof. So. All right. We've been here 5.5 hours. I think that is very in everybody's face about how this started, who started this, why it started this. Take it for what it is. I don't care if you don't like it. Those are just the patterns of what really kicked off and how we got here. So while all these other people are running around chasing their tails and nonsense is mad at Granny, or what a shitty friend she is to Granny, stop using fucking things you know nothing about. Petty and friends. Stop saying I'm trying to intimidate Julie. I mean, you can run and say whatever, actually. Run tell it. That's all you guys are good at. Run telling it. You provide nonstop content for your fucking idiots to rage out about and look like dumbasses over. Go on. Okay. I will see you guys possibly later tonight for, maybe we'll do an after dark stream. Maybe I'll get Kyle on here to just shoot some shit about something random, because he's not going to be super late tonight. And I think you guys could handle a man that's not unhinged, not screaming at women, coming on and kicking some fucking laughs. Who knows? Maybe he will be by the time he gets home, ready to fucking, nah, it's so beneath him. Like, he can't listen. Like, it would be a torture test if I was to make Kyle sit through any of the Elevated Tampons fucking shit. He would be like, nope. So, you too, Simplify. Have a great night, you guys. Nonsense called me a crybaby. Well, I mean, tattletale, crybaby, whiny. And look, I used to be extremely respectful, but don't play in my face and expect respect in return. Especially when you've been a foundational piece of fucking content farming the shit out of things. Oh my God. P.S. Not Petty claiming she's not a crybaby bitch while using Queen Bee's panel to do just that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anybody else you guys want to take your last jabs at and get them in out of that group? Because fuck yes. I got a stir hamburger. Get them in, guys. Get them in. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Petty living up to her name. I'm going to go think of all kinds of things that you've said that hurt my feelings. Okay, thanks, Crispy. That sounds great.
Were you still me?
I did. Okay, love you. Bye. Okay, bye. And that wasn't me. That was Omylanta. Okay, bye.